The scene in the sky is very chaotic. Two major sects are facing each other in a tense confrontation. The blue-clad side is from the Qianyuan sect, while the red-clad side consists of the Duanlong sect. The Qianyuan sect has the upper hand. Kill them. The Duanlong sect can't hold out much longer. The Qianyuan sect is bound to win. At that moment, a young man with white hair and a face full of wounds appears. He is our main character. Lin Jing opens his eyes. He holds his throbbing head, confused as he looks around. Where am I? I was just in the bathroom a moment ago. Looking up at the sky, he feels even more bewildered. A fierce battle is taking place above, and what happened to those people? The headache does not subside, and Lin Jing shouts in frustration. Bloodshot eyes reveal vague memories. Come here, little one, mother will wait for you. Wait for me to become an immortal and return. I must enter the mountain gate, I want to become a fairy. From today, you will be disciples of the Qianyuan sect. The path of cultivation is long and arduous, remember not to be lazy. While in the sect, a group of tall individuals bullied me. On that day, you spoke arrogantly to me in the sect. You didn't think this day would come, did you? He had beaten me severely. Li Wu Tian, you are taking personal vengeance under the guise of duty. He brutally snatched my necklace and arrogantly declared, a useless person like you only wastes the sect's resources by living. Throw him down for me. Lin Jing begged him to return it, but was ignored. My teammates heartlessly kicked me off the boat, abandoning me down here, regardless of life or death. As the memories returned, Lin Jing was sweating profusely, staring at his hands in astonishment. Have I crossed over? According to the memories of the original body, I was just an ordinary disciple of the Qianyuan sect, injured in a great battle between the Qianyuan sect and other sects, and then abandoned by my fellow disciples, furthermore, losing the ancestral jade pendant. But I realized, now is not the time to think about that jade pendant, this is a battlefield. He wiped the sweat from his face. Fortunately, it seems like the Qianyuan sect is about to win. Meanwhile, at the center of the battlefield, a rumbling thunder appeared. A huge pillar of light manifested in the middle of the sky. The members of the Qianyuan sect turned pale with fear. Not good, it's the guardian of Jiao Long Mountain from the Duanlong sect. Hearing this, Lin Jing quickly turned his head. A jade-green dragon with a graceful and massive body emerged onto the battlefield. On its head was a small circular vortex. It opened its mouth and shot lightning toward our team's ship. Unfortunately, that ship was right above him. Lin Jing trembled and exclaimed, "No way. Is my mouth cursed?" Saying this, he hurriedly ran away. Not long after, the ship exploded with a loud bang. Lin Jing was thrown far away, crying out, "Ouch!" Covered in dirt and sand, he breathed a sigh of relief as he realized he had nearly lost his life. Suddenly, a ting sound echoed in his mind. A strange line of text appeared, "Host detected in a high-danger situation, the Universal Critical Strike System has been activated." Lin Jing didn't understand anything. Wait, what is the Critical Strike Law? Seeing him silent, he asked again in a stern voice, explaining what was going on, whether he was still there. Lin Jing clenched his fists, extremely angry. Was there no instruction manual for the product? What kind of 3-no system is this? At that moment, those in the sky sensed that the situation was not good and ordered a quick retreat. He was extremely jealous of them. The ones with flying swords could fly, but what about me? Unexpectedly, the people from the Duanlong sect had discovered that he was down there, not to overlook any members of the Qianyuan sect. No one was to be left alive. Lin Jing quickly ran away. It's over. Another gigantic ship appeared, forcing him to jump far away. He rubbed his back. It hurt so much. The tip of the sword was embedded in the ground. A girl looking disheveled, with tattered clothes and covered in wounds, appeared. Lin Jing murmured, "Is there another person?" Seeing him, the girl trembled and approached. "Great, there's someone still alive." He quickly dodged, causing her to fall. Fate. What do you want to do? Her hand gripped his leg tightly. Save me. I am Li Wusong, the granddaughter of the Grand Elder, I cannot die here. Lin Jing immediately turned pale. Let go of me. I'm just an ordinary disciple, I can barely protect myself. At that moment, the people from the Duan sect arrived. Someone emerged from the boat, capture that woman alive, and kill the man. Lin Jing irritably glanced at them. Damn it. He clicked his tongue and called out to the girl, Miss, wake up. Hey, seeing that Li Wusong had fainted, he had no choice but to pick her up. Fine, it doesn't matter. Miss, I'll borrow your sword for a bit. He raised 2 fingers, using a spell to summon the sword as a mount, then quickly flew away from the place. They are escaping. Hurry, chase after them. The people of the Duan sect immediately used their mystical eyes to track them down. Want to escape? Not a chance. A useless person who hasn't even reached Foundation establishment, quickly pursue and eliminate them. But just as they caught up, Lin Jing's group quickly flew away, causing them to lose track. How is it possible? How can he be so fast? Lin Jing carried Li Wusong, racing like the wind, his teeth clenched. Activate the burst, speed increases 5-fold. He didn't expect that controlling the fly sword could also activate a burst. At this rate, we might just escape. After a while, he stopped in a forest, alertly looking around. They probably won't chase us anymore, right? Li Wusong coughed a few times. She had regained consciousness and anxiously asked him, did we escape? Where are we now? Lin Jing wasn't sure either, but they had flown about 7 or 8 miles away from the battlefield. She still felt uneasy. We're still too close. The Duan sect has won this battle, they will definitely pursue us, especially me. My whereabouts cannot be exposed. But he remained still. Why aren't you flying anymore? It turned out that Lin Jing's spiritual energy was exhausted. The 2 landed. Li Wusong staggered to her feet. He caught her, be careful. She touched his chest cautiously. Your cultivation isn't even at Foundation establishment, how can you leave me out like this? I can't believe it. Lin Jing replied vaguely. Maybe it's a sudden burst of potential in a critical moment. What do we do now? We need to quickly return to the sect. There is a traitor in the Qianyuan sect, that person destroyed the flying boat and poisoned the ancient bone. Right now your energy is scattered, you won't be able to recover in a short time. Lin Jing felt helpless, they could only move forward while observing. They both ventured deeper into the forest. Suddenly, Li Wusong pulled something from his bag and said, wait. It was a talisman. We can only take a risk. Use spiritual energy to activate it, you take it. What kind of talisman is this? She responded, this is a concealment talisman. It can obstruct divine consciousness to a certain extent but won't stop high-level cultivators. Lin Jing immediately used the talisman, unexpectedly activating a violent surge, hiding them 12 times more effectively. He was extremely delighted. This time it should definitely not be a problem. Lin Jing carries her on his back, and as long as we are on the ground with dense forest cover, we should not be seen and it should be fine. So, which direction do we go next? Li Wusong pointed eastward. That's where our sect's allies should be. In the sky, members of the Duan sect are flying on swords searching for people. Strange, a useless person who hasn't even reached Foundation establishment shouldn't be able to run far, right? Where did he get so much spiritual energy? Could it be because of that woman? One of them rebutted. Impossible, that woman must have fallen victim to the soul-devouring poison of Tian Sha Hall. How could she recover so quickly? At that moment, the mountain guardian, a dragon, appeared, ridden by an elderly man with white hair and beard. He had already scanned the battlefield. Where is that woman? Haven't you caught her yet? His disciples reported, it is like this. I never expected the piece of meat that was served right to my mouth to be snatched away. The elder's eyes gleamed, and his hand transformed into a small cluster of lightning. Perhaps they are hiding in this wild mountainous region right now. Seal the sky within 100 miles. We will use divine consciousness to probe, and even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we must find that woman. Everyone responded in unison to the command. Lin Jing's group hid in a tree in the forest, observing. The sound of the dragon was getting closer. Li Wusong was sweating from worry. It's bad, the guardian dragon of the mountain will surely have an elder at the nascent soul stage accompanying it. Just relying on a concealment talisman, we can't escape his divine consciousness probing. He covered her mouth with his hand, not necessarily, don't lose hope. The sound of tearing wind gradually diminished. Finally, that dragon has left. She slumped down. I didn't expect he really didn't notice. It's truly unbelievable. Up high, the elder suspiciously asked, are you sure that little guy hasn't even reached Foundation establishment? The disciples affirmed, although we don't know why his speed is extremely fast, his spiritual energy is still limited. They must still be here. He nodded, it seems that the woman has some kind of magic weapon. The breath can be concealed, but my divine consciousness cannot find her. The two disciples bowed anxiously and inquired, what should we do now? Use the 1,000-mile sound transmission technique, mobilize all disciples pursuing the remnants of the Qianyuan sect to search every inch of land within a 100-mile radius. Once any suspicious traces are found, report immediately. The people from the Duanlong sect continued to search, using divine consciousness to scan everywhere. Lin Jing noted, at this rate, we fundamentally cannot escape. Seeing one person suddenly stop, he immediately activated a violent strike and hit 4 times faster. Finding nothing suspicious, he told himself, I must have misfelt something. He then walked away. Li Wusong told them to take advantage of this moment too, but before he could finish, he grabbed her hand and said, wait a moment. He then covered her mouth to prevent her from speaking. Don't move. Suddenly, people from the Duanlong sect appeared above them. Something is off, since earlier, we've encountered more and more search teams, and they are searching more and more carefully. We can't rely on luck forever. The worst part is that the amplification of aggressive attacks is completely random, activated at such a high frequency. If at any point the amplification of aggressive attacks is too low, leading to hidden failures, based on my little cultivation, we would definitely be doomed. Li Wusong asked, so what should we do now? Lin Jing pondered, we can't keep moving forward. It's like a net surrounding us, and the openings ahead will only get smaller. I see that our search direction is all coming from the front. He took a small branch and drew on the ground. They know we intend to run east, and they will definitely set up traps there. So we should go against the current and head west. After discussing, the two moved and hid in a bush, carefully observing. Although in the opposite direction, the search density is indeed much lower, it is unexpected that this place is also guarded. Without the cover of dense forest, even a dozen sharp-eyed people could see us. This time we are done for. Do you want to take the risk of your speed advantage and charge through directly? No, if we charge through and are seen, our whereabouts will be exposed. The elder at the nascent soul stage and that sea serpent will quickly catch up, making the situation worse than if we were trapped without any way out. She didn't know what to do, so do we have to take a detour now? Lin Jing believed, there's no more time, the search radius is getting smaller by the day. At this rate, we will only be surrounded and killed. We need to find a way to eliminate him at the fastest speed, only then do we have hope of breaking through. But that person is at the Foundation establishment stage, with your abilities, essentially. Lin Jing closed his eyes, there's no choice left, we can only take the risk once. He suddenly grabbed the edge of her dress, using the spare fabric to bind her to his back. This time I can't fight while carrying you, so you have to hold on to me tightly. Li Wusong blushed and accepted. Lin Jing took the sword and decisively jumped outside. We need to go now, activate the burst and double the speed. The Duanlong sect member saw someone coming and immediately looked over. Upon seeing his cultivation, he smirked scornfully. Just a piece of trash, not even at Foundation establishment, yet daring to attack me head-on. Who gave you the guts? You don't know your own strength. Saying that, he drew his sword and charged forward, their swords clashing with a resounding clang. Lin Jing gritted his teeth to hold his ground, activate critical hit, power increased threefold. He shouted a long breath. The man panicked, this force, just a small refinement of chi, how could this be? His body was knocked back, and Lin Jing seized his bag. Critical hit rewards increased tenfold. Lin Jing marveled at the results. Can a body search also activate a critical hit? Furthermore, it's 10 times. What great luck! He said to the girl behind him, it won't be long before the enemy discovers he's dead. Can you check what's inside here for me? Li Wusong looked inside, just some spirit stones, and a few condensate energy pills. Does this guy also have several chi fusion pills and recovery pills? Are these two things really that valuable? Normal. But with a foundation establishment, his wealth is indeed substantial. She took one of the pills out. The pill can enhance your recovery speed of spiritual energy for the following period, which is very beneficial for us right now. Lin Jing slowly swallowed. Activating a critical hit increases the effectiveness fourfold. He was taken aback. Oh my, is the effectiveness that strong? Spiritual energy surged forth rapidly. Meanwhile, at another location, members of the Duan sect looked at the corpse of the fallen disciple. From the traces left, it's clear that this disciple intended to deal with that person directly, but unexpectedly was killed in return, without even having time to hold the opponent back. Didn't they say that little thief hasn't even reached foundation establishment? Are all our Duan sect disciples so careless? Just a minor chi refine, and there have been repeated unexpected incidents. How much energy of our sect's elder do they want to waste? The person standing next to him was too frightened to say anything. The elder ordered, we must capture that female, no matter the cost. All disciples go into the mountains to search for me. Whoever finds or holds back the enemy will be highly rewarded by the sect. The forest is in turmoil again. Lin Jing and Li Wusong try to run as fast as they can. They are almost upon us, too fast. The ones in the sky are only monitoring the air, preventing us from escaping. The search team on the ground will likely catch up soon as well. Just when the situation became tense, a bright red firebird appeared. He and she stared at it intently. It's a fire phoenix, a type of flying demon beast. It seems this is their territory. If I remember correctly, if we go deeper into the Jiyun Mountains, it will all be the domain of demon beasts, even the demon clan, Lin Jing commented. Duan sect is making such a fuss, it seems they really will stop at nothing to capture you. She couldn't argue against that. Looking up, he found it a bit strange. Why hasn't that serpent come? She mentioned that powerful cultivators and demons have agreements. The Jiyun Mountains are the territory of a great demon. If the guardian dragon of the Duan sect recklessly invades the mountain, it would be equivalent to a challenge. Lin Jing turned back and said, fine, it seems we don't need to worry about that dragon for now. Seeing her sitting down, he asked, what's wrong? Wusong's face turned pale. Actually, I should have realized earlier that we wouldn't be able to escape. He didn't understand why she was suddenly thinking so much. The deeper we go into Jiyun Mountain, the more dangerous the demon beasts become. Right now, she had lost all her cultivation, and his strength was barely at foundation establishment. Just one demon beast could easily kill both of us. Based on our current abilities, if we continue forward, we won't survive. In the tense atmosphere, Lin Jing asked, so what should we do now? Should we surrender to the Duan sect? Wusong replied, no. She was the heir of the Qianyuan sect. They were expending effort to capture her precisely to use her to coerce her grandfather. She would not let them succeed. Lin Jing helplessly slapped his forehead, we can't run and we can't surrender. So what exactly do you want to do, great lady? She took her sword, looking at the boy in front of her, her body trembling. Quietly making a decision, she said, you can go. By the time the Duan sect discovers my body, they will understand my determination. They won't waste their efforts to capture a minor figure, especially one who hasn't even reached foundation establishment like you. If possible, if you survive and return to the sect to meet my grandfather, I hope you can. He decisively took the sword. If you have something to say, then go find my family and tell them yourself. I am not a errand boy. Besides, you too, those cultivators from the Duan sect as well. I have tolerated enough of all your attitudes already. So what if I haven't reached foundation establishment? It's just a foundation establishment. Now I will break through it. Lin Jing sat down to cultivate. Activate critical strike, effectiveness increased 7-fold, cultivation speed increased 12-fold. Indeed, whatever he did could trigger a critical strike, even cultivation. The effectiveness increased multiple times. The cultivation speed has been enhanced several times. Combined, his cultivation speed will be dozens of times faster than others. Lin Jing took a pill, simultaneously activating a burst of power to increase its effectiveness 5-fold. Wu Song scolded, "You must be crazy. Even with the support of a condensation pill, using so many pills at once will." But when she touched his body, she felt something strange. What is this? His spiritual energy is rapidly accumulating as if it's an endless abyss, continuously absorbing energy. No way, even my talent doesn't allow for such a cultivation speed. If this continues, he will succeed immediately. Lin Jing suddenly opened her eyes and looked at her hands. "Did I just break through the foundation establishment?" she stammered. "How did you do that?" "These are clearly just ordinary condensation pills." He shrugged, appearing to not know either. "It might be because my constitution is relatively special. The absorption effect of the pill is extremely good. But even so, it didn't explain everything." In the dense forest, the sound of barking dogs echoed. The spirit hound controlled by the Duan sect has already caught a whiff of a suspicious scent. He touched her waist and said, "Let's go." Then he picked her up. "I have already reached foundation establishment. Trust me, we might just escape." Activating a burst of energy, his speed increased 4-fold and his concealment tripled. Lin Jing rushed forward like a gust of wind. Wu Song stared blankly at him, a breakthrough to foundation establishment in just a few short minutes. "It's unbelievable, perhaps he really can." A deacon observed from above, asking, "Where are they? Did you not say you found their trail?" The disciples turned pale and reported, "We indeed found them, but the spirit hound lost the scent halfway through the chase. Furthermore, the opponent's footprints also disappeared here." He noticed something at the base of a tree releasing spiritual energy. Wasn't that little guy still at foundation establishment? Is he breaking through now? He shouted loudly, commanding, "If they've run ahead, then signal all search teams on the ground nearby. Use this place as the starting point to move forward. Proceed with a thorough search for us, only stopping when those two are found." In another corner, Lin Jing carried her, trying to move as quickly as possible. His footsteps broke the roots of the trees obstructing their path. She found his use of spiritual energy too crude. "If you keep going like this, even with foundation establishment, the spiritual energy will be quickly depleted." Lin Jing frowned, "Then what should I do? I'm just a nominal disciple, no one has ever taught me." She touched his face. "Spiritual energy is the essence of all things. After reaching foundation establishment, it will serve you even more, taking the burden for you, protecting your mind." Her hand moved downwards. "Follow my guidance, try to distribute this energy evenly to every part of your body, don't use it too violently." A violent strike was activated, comprehension multiplied by 13 times. The spiritual energy in Lin Jing's body surged. He was able to soar high into the air. "It seems I have found the feeling. This feeling, the spiritual energy seems to be forming a stance inside and outside my body, like a transparent armor." Wu Song said, "Indeed, you are quick to comprehend. Even after I broke through foundation establishment, I still needed some time to understand. How can you grasp it immediately? With such a high talent, why are you just a nominal disciple?" He stammered a reply, not knowing what to say. While flying over a lake, they discovered a brown bear. Both shouted in fear. "Be careful." Lin Jing stepped on its head, causing the bear to go into a rage and rush after the two. Its eyes glowed red with anger, and its sharp claws looked extremely terrifying. Disaster. This fierce beast has reached the cultivation of a beast warrior, equivalent to a foundation establishment cultivator of humans. Lin Jing felt worried as the commotion caused by this creature was too loud. The people of Duan Sect heard a loud explosion in the distance, where the demon beasts were disturbed. Hurry, it must be that one. She sensed that the situation was not good, they had been discovered. He frowned deeply in thought and then made a decision. We can only risk our lives. Hold on tight to me. The pressure increased fivefold. The fierce beast roared to the heavens. Lin Jing stomped her foot, increased the speed to 8 times and jumped high. The people of the Duan Sect had discovered them. They are over there. Quickly stop them. Before the group even had a chance to move, they saw the figures of 2 people approaching, then quickly zooming past. What is this? Haven't they just reached Foundation establishment? What kind of speed is this? If you told me this speed was golden elixir, I would believe it. This spiritual energy, this person is really at Foundation establishment. Don't panic, that guy has just reached Foundation establishment, he must have used some secret technique, he won't be able to hold on for long. Everyone, chase after them. 3 red arrows took off at the order. Wu Song, on his shoulder, observed, they are catching up. He told her, don't panic, we're almost there. The distance between the 2 sides was very close. After all, they have just reached Foundation establishment, the expected speed is just slightly faster. Could it be that they can still disobey heaven? Surround them. The men must be cut down, while the women must be kept alive. A phoenix flew out, taking one of the men from their ranks. Behind it, many other birds followed, charging in to attack this group. Be careful. That disgusting beast with feathers. Now he realized, it's over. This is the lair of the ancient spirit. Seeing a bird's claws approaching his brother, Lin Jing quickly activated a berserk state, dodging 3 times faster. The leader grimaced, damn it. He drew his sword. You bastard. Wu Song shouted, get out of the way. Lin Jing drew his sword to defend, activating his berserk state, blocking 3 times and countering damage 4 times. He did not expect them to be able to stop it. Then he saw a beam of light approaching. He activated his spiritual energy to defend, but completely failed. Impossible, I am a Foundation establishment level 7, only 1 strike, how can it be broken? To make matters worse, the birds were like tigers lying in wait right behind him, and he screamed in despair. No. Lin Jing and the others observed silently. Alright, we just need to escape from these pursuers, then we can borrow the dense forest for cover, we should be able to get away. Before they could rejoice for long, he saw the flying corpses being repelled, scattering everywhere. Deacon had charged forward with a sword, and they panicked. His rank is golden elixir stage, Lin Jing feared. We're done for, even with the critical hit system, the gap with golden elixir stage is too large. Wu Song asked, can the counterattack technique we used before deal with him? He said, how could it? He's at golden elixir stage, a whole level above us, unless he needs to be wary of us. Suddenly, she thought of a solution. Later, use me as a meat shield. He shouted, what are you joking about? She was completely serious. Trust me, this is the only way. Deacon gritted his teeth, that shameless little thief, I can't believe you've wasted so much energy from the sect. But no matter where you run, you won't escape my grasp today. He pointed his sword at them, stop it here. Little thief. Lin Jing immediately used her as a shield, and Deacon hesitated. Not good. He seized the opportunity, right at this moment. He immediately swung his sword back, and the critical strike increased by 30 times. He was stunned, just a small Foundation establishment, yet she has such great strength. Who is this little guy? Lin Jing tried to run quickly, keeping an eye behind her while thinking, a 30 times critical strike, I've never had one this high. Could it be that the greater the disparity in strength, the easier it is to trigger a high multiple critical strike? Wu Song exclaimed with joy, it worked, we really succeeded. She pinched his cheek, what exactly did you do? That was a golden elixir stage guy, he said. It was just luck. He didn't dare to hurt you, withdrawing his sword in time, giving me a chance to exploit the gap. This time we can finally escape. That elder nascent soul stage guy and that long protector of their mountain. I wouldn't dare to risk angering the demon clan to rush in here. Dieu spread his wings and flew away. Lin Jing felt that we needed to be more careful on the next leg of our journey. That's right, even though there are no pursuers, this next path is filled with demon beasts everywhere. Both of them flew down and continued moving. At this moment, at Qianyuan Sect, the disciples hurriedly ran back to report. Li Changqing was astonished upon hearing the news. The heavenly dragon fleet was shot down. How is that possible? Where is my daughter Li Wusong? Where is she? The disciples trembled as they reported. At that time, the battlefield was too chaotic, we lost track of her. Currently, among the disciples who escaped, we have not found her. He was furious. Then go search immediately. She is the eldest daughter of the Li family. She is the future of Qianyuan Sect, and we must mobilize as many people as necessary to find her. If she is captured by Duanlong Sect, then kill them all to rescue her. Li Changji approached to advise, elder brother, please calm down first. Currently, the Duanlong Sect has not yet taken Song Heir to threaten our sect, which means they have not captured the girl. It's possible that one of the disciples in the sect has led her out. The elder saw that his younger brother made a good point, so he gave the order. Mobilize the elite disciples of the sect immediately. Form a rescue team. No matter the cost, we must find my daughter. Changji stepped forward and offered, let me handle this. I swear I'll find Song Heir. The elder patted him on the shoulder and said, ever since Master ascended, troubles have continuously plagued our sect. Now even our father is injured and in seclusion. I can only feel at ease and trusting this to you. Changji nodded. I'll arrange the team right away, and turned to leave. Meanwhile, Wusong and Lin Jing arrived at the town. Hawkers were shouting everywhere, rhino horn hide here. Top quality material for crafting leather armor, first come, first served. Freshly refined chi gathering pills. 3 spirit stones each, or 10 for a pack of 3. The Wanwu sect of Jiangnan has shut down. The Dam Master owes hundreds of thousands of spirit stones and has run away with the little guy. We have no way out. The original price of tin weapons was more than 3,000, over 2,000, over 1,000, but now they only cost 500. He let out a sigh of relief. Damn it, after spending a whole week in the Jiyun mountain range, I had to rely on my hidden explosive attacks to dodge countless demon beasts along the way. Finally, we are back in the civilized world. We should still be a bit cautious. Although this isn't the territory of the Duanlong sect, who knows if the enemy has eyes and ears here. He took some dust and rubbed it on her face. Wusong suggested, let's see if we can buy some antidote pills first, then gather news about the sect and plan from there. The two of them walked into a shop, and the owner was about to step forward to offer his services. Do you two want to buy something? But then he pinched his nose in disgust. Oh my, what is that smell? It was only then that they realized their own bodies. Neither of them noticed, perhaps they had gotten used to it after being in the mountains for too long. The person angrily shooed away, get lost, you filthy beggar, hurry up and get out, don't disturb my business here. Lin Jing forced a smile, it seems we can only rent a room at an inn, clean ourselves up first. The sky was clear, and they arrived at a small tavern where he took out the items to summarize. The disciples of the Duanlong sect contributed some spirit stones, if we use them sparingly, it should be enough. Next, we need to safely take that lady to the sect, Li Changji will definitely reward me. By then, I can rely on this prize money to buy a lot of pills. With the system here, I just need to find a place where I won't be disturbed and practice hard, and I'll quickly reach the golden elixir stage, aiming for Yuaning, and eventually touch divinity, step into void refine, reaching the peak of life and marrying a wealthy beauty. The door opened, and Wusong walked in, her whole being glowing, I finally feel more comfortable now. He blushed at her, and the critical hit was activated, with vibrations increasing threefold. Seeing him unmoving, she asked, what's wrong? Lin Jing pretended to cough and then said, I was thinking about how we should return to the sect next. When they were in the mountains, they had been running away constantly, and she really didn't notice how beautiful the little girl looked after bathing. She said they should find a way to resolve her poison first. Since she had the golden elixir of cultivation, as long as she could recover, she wouldn't be helpless in the face of danger in the future. She took out her sword and said, let's go to the immortal Emperor Ju Bao Pavilion first. In such a small place, they are the only ones who might have the antidote. He suggested, but your current appearance really draws attention, maybe you should disguise yourself first. She took the towel she used to wash her face and said, how about this? He raised his hand to cover his eyes and said, I think adding a bit of dirt would be safer. Wu Song shyly refused, saying, no way. The two of them went to the casual cultivators market in Qishan City. The shopkeeper felt very uncomfortable seeing them again. Didn't I tell you to get lost already? But when he saw her face clearly, he froze. She asked, what do you mean? His expression immediately changed. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not nitpick with a humble person like me. Please come inside. Our Ju Bao Pavilion has all kinds of rare treasures, guaranteed to satisfy you. If that's the case, then leave me to see the best antidote pill in your shop. He immediately agreed. However, may I ask what type of poison you wish to dispel? She hesitated. Lin Jing replied on her behalf, I was injured by an unnamed demon beast in Jiyun Mountain. I'm not quite sure what type of poison it is either. You just need to bring out all types of antidote pills. Then I will follow your request. A few minutes later, a pile of pills was presented. He asked for her opinion, what do you think? Is there anything usable? Wu Song shook his head, no. These are all mid-tier antidote pills, completely ineffective against the type of poison we're dealing with. He turned to the shop owner, is this all the stock you have? He smiled. After all, Qishan City is just a remote place. These are already the best items I have. Alright then. He suddenly had an idea. What if these medicinal herbs are combined with my explosive system? They might actually have an effect. Then let's do it this way, I'll take a few pills and this book. He threw a spirit stone to him and left. The shopkeeper smiled and said, you two take your time. Wu Song and Lin Jing entered the market. She wore a face scarf. These pills are useless for me, buying them is pointless for you. He said, not necessarily. Don't move too fast, trust me, let me feed you and see. She frowned in annoyance. Haven't I already said? This mid-level pill basically can't help. After being forced to swallow it, she coughed violently. This guy, are you even listening to me? Also, let go of me. He disagreed, I have to wait for the medicinal effect to begin. Suddenly, the explosion was triggered, and the detoxifying effect increased by 6 times. She blushed and avoided eye contact. This name, clearly, used to pretend to be noble all the time. How could he suddenly take the opportunity to belittle me? Not long after, she was astonished to discover, the poison has been partially detoxified. My cultivation has recovered to refine qi. How is that possible? It was clearly just a low-level detox pill. She tried swallowing another pill. Strange, why is there no effect this time? It's clearly the same type of pill. Does it only work if he gives it to me? What kind of strange principle is this? Her face turned red. He pulled her away. Wu Song was very curious. What exactly did you do just now? What divine skill was that? Lin Jing appeared innocent. What do you mean by what did I do? I know nothing at all. Wu Song frowned in discomfort. You're good, you're the one who pressured me. She grabbed his arm, speaking in a seductive tone, may I ask if we can continue from just now? His face immediately turned bright red, and the intensity of the impact increased 8-fold. That damn girl really is asking for trouble. He had no choice but to compromise. Alright, no more teasing, just take the pill quickly. As he spoke, he threw it to her and activated the burst mode, increasing the detoxification effect 5-fold. Wu Song slowly swallowed it, and then she happily noticed the effect. I can't believe it. Keep going. She only stopped when she could no longer swallow. It seems that no matter what, you can only recover to refine qi. Lin Jing opened the book about the mystical pills. It looks like the low-level pills used to activate burst mode can only achieve this level. But if it's a pill concocted by my own hands, borrowing from the burst system would increase comprehension sevenfold. What if I concoct a high-level pill and give it to Li Wusong? The two headed to the Qishan City Pill Refining Furnace. I heard that there is only one refined pill master at this market, so he always monopolizes it. She curiously asked, do you know how to refine pills? Did you study that before? He held up the book. I understand the basics of refining pills now. There shouldn't be any problems. Isn't this self-taught? It's refining pills, not playing in the mud. There's no way it's that simple. He didn't pay attention, just give it a try. At that moment, the boss smiled with delight. Successfully refined. Where are the people? Open the furnace. The final product was brought out. Not bad, the quality of this pill furnace is very good. Here are the high-grade spirit pills just out of the furnace, 80 spirit stones each, the ones who buy first get served first. The people standing nearby were indignant, wasn't it 60 spirit stones? Why have you suddenly raised the price? I had already placed an order, give me my money back. He stroked his beard arrogantly. The quality of this pill furnace is all top-notch. If you want to buy, then buy, if not, then forget it. And if you want to refund? Fine. But don't come to me to buy any more in the future. They were annoyed. This bastard, in a place like Qishan City, he is the only refined pill master, it's truly despicable. What can we do? Who told him he has the skills? Lin Jing stepped forward to suggest. Boss, we don't want to buy the pill, we want to use this refining pill furnace for a while. He questioned, are you a refined pill master? What is this? Is it possible that in Qishan City there are people trying to steal my business? He said no. I just want to try it out, isn't this furnace usable by anyone? Can you let people and your goods disperse for a moment? He smiled with his teeth showing, it's not impossible. However, everything must have its order. Lending it to you would interrupt my business. How about this, 500 spirit stones, and I will lend it to you for an hour. What do you think? Hearing this, she was very angry. What kind of joke is this? This furnace originally belongs to everyone, so why should I have to give you so much money? He arrogantly pointed to himself. There must be an order to this, if you want to rent it, then rent it, but if you can't, then get lost. If you keep bothering me while I work, I will call the enforcement team. The others also voiced their opinions. What is this? Since when did this furnace become yours? That's right, based on what reason should he be forbidden to use it? It's clear that you are afraid of being outdone by others in business. Call the law enforcement team here to see who is in the right. Seeing he couldn't do anything, he gritted his teeth and thought, a bunch of poor devils dared to offend me today, in the future, I will continue to raise prices to teach you a lesson. After a while, the law enforcement team arrived, led by a guy with blonde hair. He asked Lin Jing, I know everything. Let me ask you, do you know about refining pills? He replied, presumably I do. The leader ordered him to use the furnace, but the red-haired guy refused, but that would disrupt my business. If he doesn't know, then I want him to compensate. He smirked slyly, this little guy has no alchemical aura about him, he might be a newbie, I need to extort a sum from him later. The leader turned to Lin Jing and asked, his request is reasonable, do you have any objections? Lin Jing did not object, he walked over to the furnace, secretly thinking, system, you have to help me this time. He held the book while practicing. The ingredients for the detox pill are all ready. Next, it's time to control the spirit flame. Everything was put into the furnace. He was very confident, this little guy still has to rely on the book to do it. Indeed, a novice. Soon I must make you compensate for all my assets. Several people outside were also curious, can this little guy really do it? Did he just read a little and come here to try? We were hoping he could break the monopoly of that rogue merchant. Lin Jing poured spiritual energy into the furnace, shouted loudly, and activated a critical hit. The refined pill technique increased sevenfold. Indeed, even in refined pill, I can activate the critical hit effect. The servant said to the red-haired man, this guy seems quite capable. Pills gradually began to take shape in the furnace. He disdainfully said, "Just pretending. Making a pill isn't that easy. Just wait and see, soon it will definitely be a batch of useless pills." After a while, Lin Jing wiped the sweat from his forehead. Successful, the entire process of refining pills was always activated by the violent stimulation. The final product must be quite good. The exquisite pills were brought out. Is this the supreme quality basic detoxification pill? Has it been made using only the most basic herbs? No, among the products, several pills seem to have reached the ultimate quality. He was stunned. How could this be? There's no scientific basis at all. Clearly, this little guy is clumsy. What does he rely on? The servant looked at him. Even if it's a basic pill, attaining the ultimate quality is still quite difficult, even for you, right? He arrogantly replied, "It's just luck. Little guy, if you've used it already, quickly return this pill refining furnace to me, I still need to use it." But others rushed in to cut him off. They presented spirit stones. "Ultimate quality detoxification pill, will you sell it? The price is negotiable, sell me one. I'll take the supreme quality too." "Boss, quote a price, I want it as well." He felt it was just the right time. Except for the few to give to Li Wusong, the rest can be sold for money, then buy materials to refine a new batch of pills. He opened the book again. "This time I have experience in refining pills, maybe I can try for a higher grade pill." The critical hit was activated once more, increasing the effectiveness of the refining technique by 25 times. Lin Jing exclaimed, "The multiplier for the critical hit is really high." The effects this time seemed to be amazing. When the product was brought out, everyone gasped in astonishment. "This is a top-grade nourishing pill, did it really succeed? Isn't the success rate for this type of pill very low? Could this little guy be a pill master from some sect?" They hurriedly wanted to buy it. "If we miss this, it will be gone." "How much will you sell it for, boss?" "You make a bid." "I bid 200 spirit stones." "I bid 250. He told them, "Don't be anxious. The nourishing pill is 200 spirit stones each, first come, first served." The scene immediately became chaotic. "I want to buy 2. I want 10. Don't rush, I'll buy them all." The red-haired guy shouted from outside. "Anyone who dares to buy his pills is facing me. In the future, if you buy my pills, the price will increase tenfold." But they didn't care at all. "Are you trying to scare us? The refining technique of this little brother is 10 times better than yours. Do you really think I would be willing to buy your pills? If you can eat rice, who would choose to eat shit? Do you really think you're someone important?" His face was grim with anger. "Fine, I'll remember everything, and there will be a time when you will have to beg me." After finishing the business, Lin Jing took the spirit stones and put them into his bag, announcing, "Tomorrow I will refine pills again, if you want to buy, line up on time." He was overjoyed, having struck it rich. The amount of resources earned was enough to raise his cultivation by several levels right away. Just then, a group of people surrounded him. The red-haired guy said, "You've gone too far, I don't want to see you here tomorrow." A solemn voice suddenly rang out. "Are you threatening others in front of me?" He turned around to see the captain of the law enforcement team. "The main page allows you to use the refined pill furnace, giving you a chance to showcase your value. Do you really think of yourself as a big shot now?" He hurriedly explained, "Captain Wu, it's all a misunderstanding. What I meant is that tomorrow I will make room for this little brother." Captain Wu was furious, "If I see you abusing your power to bully others, I will let you taste the pain of torture. Get lost." They quickly slipped away. "Thank you," he said. He waved his hand, signaling it was unnecessary to be formal. "I wonder if this little brother is interested in staying at our market to refine pills. The treatment can be negotiated. It's not impossible to think about. Then if you have any opinions, you can always come find me." After that, he left first. Wusong asked him, "You're not really planning to stay in this remote place to become a refined pill master, are you?" He brushed his hands and said, "How could that be? I'm just responding politely. We just got here and have already offended a group of people, it's best not to offend another group. This is called human relationships in changing times. He grasped her wrist and pulled her along. Quickly go and try the pill I prepared for you. It's a higher grade pill compared to the one sold at the Jubao Pavilion. Both of them returned to the room to cultivate. Lin Jing asked, how effective is it this time? She replied, the cultivation has recovered to the foundation establishment, but it only treats the symptoms, not the root cause. He stroked his chin and remarked, it seems this poison is indeed powerful. Perhaps we have to wait for my pill refining skills to break through before I can completely cure you. In the meantime, I must quickly think of ways to enhance my own strength as well. He took out a pill, swallowed it, and activated the enhancement method to increase its effectiveness. The cultivation speed was 7 times faster. She observed the familiar scenario. His body is wildly absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy, this speed is truly unimaginable. After a while, he opened his eyes. This feeling indicates that I have broken through to the second layer of foundation establishment. She was astonished and pinched his face. How could that be? Has he really broken through a layer of cultivation in just a few short hours? Tell me the truth, are you some ancient lord reincarnated? He rubbed his aching cheek. How could that be? Then explain why it seems no matter the training, pills, or anything else, the effort is so minimal. His sister blushed awkwardly. Maybe it's just luck. Of course she didn't believe it. What are you joking about? How can someone keep being so lucky? Perhaps I'm someone chosen by heaven. At that moment, the system announced, critical hit activated, paralysis resistance increased 9-fold. Lin Jing stared in shock. What is this? What is paralyzed? This isn't good, is someone drugging me? He immediately covered his mouth. She collapsed. Why am I like this? When did this happen? Wu Song fainted. He got out of bed and cautiously looked around, noticing smoke coming from the crack in the door. Critical hit activated, spiritual awareness increased 6-fold. He saw a shadow lurking. Damn it, is someone really staging an ambush? The name of the assassin grinned. Lin Jing accelerated 3 times, intending to launch a sneak attack from behind, but he managed to turn around in time and parry the blow. Then he turned pale with fear. This isn't good, this guy definitely isn't someone who just reached foundation establishment. I've fallen into a trap. He kicked him, knocking him down. Who are you? Why did you ambush us? Who sent you here? He fearfully pleaded, don't kill me, if you let me go back, you can still have a way to live. But if you kill me now, you'll be completely at odds with my superiors until death, do you understand? He coldly replied, stop trying to scare me, tell me everything you know, or I won't hesitate to chop you up right now. The explosive attack was activated, and the threat level increased 7-fold. He stammered, I'll tell you everything, I am from Jubao Pavilion, our boss has connections with Wuji Sect. He has an eye on that young lady. Before he could finish speaking, his pupils suddenly turned red. Dark, long marks appeared on his neck, spreading to his face, and he screamed in pain. He suspected, this guy must have been hit by some kind of restriction spell. His hand trembled as it reached up and then fell limp. He lay still forever, never to awaken. Lin Jing furrowed his brows in worry. This is bad, this type of evil sect's secret technique likely still has a seal, the person behind it must already know he has failed. He had thought that the next leg of the journey to return this little girl would be smoother, but instead, trouble arose. How could the security in this cultivation world be so poor? This time, his gains had only doubled, which left Lin Jing feeling a bit disappointed. Why is it so unlucky? We can't stay here any longer. A level 8 foundation establishment cultivator has died, heaven knows if the other side will send someone more powerful here. We must leave quickly, I can't afford to call for help from someone stronger just because I can't handle this situation myself. He picked her up, lifted his foot, and jumped out the window, rushing away immediately. Wu Song groggily came to. What is going on? Why did I faint just now? What's the situation now? He said, someone is targeting us. I wonder if it's because of your status as the granddaughter of the Grand Elder of the Qian Yuan sect. A stranger with a covered face suddenly appeared before them. I can't believe this young lady is actually the granddaughter of the Grand Elder of the Qian Yuan sect. It seems this trip of mine has yielded quite a harvest. He panicked and stopped. Another one at the golden elixir stage. Is it really necessary to go this far? She looked at him. With that attire, are you from the Wuji sect? Seeing him look at her, Wusong blushed and told him to put her down first. The Wuji sect is an ally of the Duanlong sect. This time, it was those two powers joining forces with the Tian Sha Hall to wage war against our Qian Yuan sect. I never expected to find someone from them in such a remote place. He smirked. This time, we have expended quite a bit of effort to track your whereabouts, but I never imagined I would find you here. Li Wusong lady, I don't want to waste any more unnecessary words. Do you plan to surrender obediently, or do you want to suffer first before surrendering? You have fallen victim to the poison of Tian Sha Hall, and now you can't even unleash 1/10 of your strength. As for him, being able to kill that useless person just now was beyond my expectations, but that's all there is to it. He turned to look at her, she blushed in embarrassment, and his face turned pale as he thought, don't do this, I just want to take you back, then make a big profit, and from then on live a leisurely life in the sect. But how many times have I risked my life on this way back? Now I have to overcome several levels of cultivation to fight against a golden elixir cultivator. I'm suffering so much. The assassin said, you're young and yet you could escape the hunt by Duanlong sect, escorting her all the way here is already a great achievement. I admire capable young people like you, so I can let you go. Don't be surprised. I know you still have a trump card or a secret technique, but do you really think a second-tier foundation establishment cultivator like you can defeat a third-tier golden elixir cultivator like me in a head-on battle? Your potential is still wide open. Why do we have to submit here? As for Lady Wusong's safety, you needn't worry. Her value means that both the Duanlong sect and we will treat her politely. He furrowed his brow, biting his lip in annoyance. If I hand her over to you, will you let me go? She looked at him in surprise. He smiled, that's right, I can agree to let you leave safely. Lin Jing was silent for a moment, his hand brushing the sword. Is that so? But I refuse. Because one of the things I, Lin Jing, enjoy the most is saying no to those who think they are stronger than me. He decisively drew his sword, pointing it at him, signaling her, quick, stand behind me. Don't be afraid, if I've said I will take you home, then I will definitely do it. He is just a small golden elixir stage cultivator, it's not like I can't fight him. He did not expect him to act this way. Very well, I originally wanted to play with you a bit, but now I have made my decision. We have to let you endure all the suffering before being killed, she thought. This situation is too dangerous, after all, this is a golden elixir stage guy, it seems there's only. But his reaction made her suspicious. Wait a minute, does he really want to do the same thing as last time? He scoffed, is that so? If that's the case, then you are forcing me to use this move. The assassin suddenly felt a bit worried. Could it be that this little guy really has some killer move? Surely not. After all, his cultivation is limited. Lin Jing shouted loudly, help. Someone wants to rob and kill at the market. He activated his amplification to make the sound 13 times louder. The assassin exclaimed angrily, do you dare to deceive me? Want to call for help? It's too late. No one can save you today. With that, he lunged forward. A small delicate hand pushed him back, Wusong stood in front of him. Dare to touch me and see. The assassin cursed, hiding behind a woman, you shameless scoundrel. At that moment, a dignified voice echoed, stop, who dares to cause trouble here? Captain Wu appeared, and the other monk stood on the observation floor. What is going on? Is someone causing a disturbance at the market? Do you no longer wish to live? What has happened? Isn't that the little guy refined pill from this morning? Captain Wu walked over, this place was the Ji-Yun Mountain Market. You are causing trouble here, aren't you? The assassin cast a deadly glare at him, and he felt a jolt of fear. A golden elixir stage cultivator. A token was produced. I am a deacon of the Wuji sect, here specifically to capture criminals. Don't think that a mere guard like you can stand here, even your sect leader would have to leave if they came here. If you know what's good for you, get out immediately. The crowd murmured, isn't that the legendary Wuji sect that kills without blinking? Oh my! Why is there a golden elixir stage cultivator in this remote place? Why did these two provoke a cultivator from Wuji sect? Captain Wu's subordinates urged him. This is a golden elixir stage monk, it's better if we don't get involved any further, she said. Everyone, don't listen to his nonsense. I am the granddaughter of Grand Elder Qian Yuan sect and also the eldest daughter of the Qian Yuan Li family. Who will help me today? Qian Yuan sect will definitely not forget your kindness, she declared. They began to whisper and discuss. Isn't Qian Yuan sect the largest sect in the Great Sun? The granddaughter of the Grand Elder, the eldest daughter of the Li family? Oh my! The officers grew even more anxious. We're in trouble this time, not to mention anything else, but if anything happens to this woman in our territory, with so many witnesses here, once the news spreads, Qian Yuan sect will definitely not let us off the hook. This was exactly what she wanted. Dear Daoist friends, as long as you agree to help me today, my father will definitely not treat you unfairly afterward. With all of you here, can't we deal with just one golden elixir stage guy? It seemed reasonable, and the group felt more confident. Brothers, do you want to deal with him? This opportunity is hard to come by. That is the Qian Yuan sect. For ordinary cultivators like us, having the chance to join such a major sect is rare. The assassin pointed his spear at them. I advise you, an opportunity lost can be waited for, but if you lose your life, nothing will remain. So anyone who dares to make a move against me should think carefully. As for what you said about the Qian Yuan sect not mistreating them, ridiculous. Right now the Duan Long sect, Tian Sha Hall, and our Wuji sect are attacking your Qian Yuan sect together. Whether your sect can still exist in the future is uncertain, so stop talking so arrogantly here. And you all, are you afraid of offending the Qian Yuan sect? Don't you fear offending the three major forces, Wuji sect, Duan Long sect, and Heavenly Kill? Hearing this, they hesitated slightly. After all, this guy is a golden elixir cultivator and is from the Wuji sect. We should still be a bit cautious. I think we should stay out of the conflicts between the major sects from now on, right? Not very stable. The enforcement team was also worried. What do we do now, Captain? Helping either side would offend the other. He decided not to help either side, extending his arms to declare, the Jiyun Mountain Marketplace does not wish to get involved in this matter. We will not participate in the conflict between the two of you. She fell silent. How annoying, are you just looking out for yourself? This is really tough this time. The assassin covered his mouth and chuckled, then burst into laughter. Wusong lady, do you understand your circumstances now? I advise you to surrender. I'll be your opponent instead. Let's have a fair duel. If you can defeat me, you can take your people away, how about that? Everyone found it hard to believe. That guy's cultivation seems to only be at the second level of foundation establishment, right? Is this little guy crazy? A foundation establishment cultivator against a golden elixir stage cultivator? Doesn't know his own capabilities. I think he's been blinded by love. You're really an idiot, she whispered to him. Have you lost your mind? Fighting head-on with a golden elixir stage cultivator? Why not think of a way to use my identity to avoid it? He smiled at her, reassuringly saying, don't panic. Actually, I'm confident that I can defeat him. Upon hearing this, the assassin mocked him. Aren't you going to hide behind that woman again? Just a foundation establishment cultivator and you think he's a worthy opponent? Who gave you that courage and confidence? Lin Jing replied, isn't a golden elixir cultivator just a foundation establishment one who has cultivated step by step? Just because their cultivation is higher doesn't mean they're necessarily stronger. You look down on others, and that's the foundation for my victory over you. He kicked fiercely, angrily charging forward. This performance should end here. Today, I will definitely kill you. She was horrified to discover, he's too fast. Lin Jing clenched his teeth, please, system. His shadow flashed by, then became clearly visible. This was exactly what he needed. Just as his blade neared, he leaned to the side to avoid it. He was astonished, how can this reaction be possible? If this continues, he'll hit me for sure. He jumped to the side to dodge. This time, Lin Jing needed speed, channeling his cultivation into the tip of the sword, activating a burst of power, increasing his speed sixfold. The assassin couldn't believe it, how can this speed be even faster than mine? The two weapons clashed, ringing loudly. He clenched his teeth to endure, the veins on Lin Jing's body stood out. This time I need strength. He noticed the opponent's power increasing rapidly. I must quickly mobilize all my spiritual energy to be prepared. The power increased 12-fold, the assassin took the hit, the pain much greater than usual. Seeing he had been hit, Lin Jing guessed, is he dead? But unfortunately, he turned pale and cursed, damn it. Then he unleashed his spiritual energy outward, pushing him away. He immediately increased his defense 20-fold. The audience felt regret, just a little more, The golden elixir stage monk only needs to avoid having their golden elixir shattered to be virtually immortal. Killing him is very difficult, primarily due to insufficient realm. At this moment, a gigantic black and blue sword appeared above the assassin's head. He shouted angrily, you dare to injure me? You deserve to die. I want to chop you into 1,000 pieces. They realized, this is the black demon sword of the Wuji sect, one of the strongest spells of the Wuji sect. This boy is doomed. Lin Jing gritted his teeth and fought back, I have completely angered him, I can only risk everything now. He kicked off the ground and leaped high, strength, speed, defense, I want to enhance them all. The explosive power was activated, increasing his strength more than 10-fold. Everyone was stunned, he dares to clash head-on with the black demon sword. Isn't that just asking for death? Is he insane? Lin Jing rushed forward with the sword, the shape of the sword became clear in his vision. A loud explosion echoed, and the assassin mocked, I can't believe you dare to clash with my sword. How foolish. But unexpectedly, in the next moment, Lin Jing appeared in front of him, the sharp tip of the sword gleaming. The one who should die is you. He was struck down, unable to resist, and fell. Lin Jing's gains increased 5-fold. Everyone could hardly believe it, he has killed a strong golden elixir stage. Am I not dreaming? Who exactly is this young man? The people of that individual lit up, it's the soul mark. That light flew straight up into the sky, it's the method of sending messages after a golden elixir cultivator registers, covering up the situation. As long as they receive the soul mark, the Wuji sect will immediately know what has happened. He said to her, we must leave immediately, otherwise, it will be too late when the people of the Wuji sect arrive. He clutched his chest and coughed, my body feels like it's going to split apart. Wu Song anxiously asked, what happened to you? Did that guy hurt you? It's not like that. It must be because his body still couldn't withstand the force of the system after the burst. A golden letter was transmitted into Captain Wu's hands. After reading the content, he said to him, young brother, and Lady Li as well, the city lord has summoned you. Could it be that the city lord wants to hand us over to the Wuji sect? Please rest assured, the city lord only wishes to talk to you. He firmly refused. Right now we have to leave, I hope you won't stop us. He sincerely advised, it's too late for you to leave now. The Wuji sect has received news and will be here soon. If you go out of the city, you will definitely be hunted down. Inside the city lord's residence, the people of the Wuji sect won't dare to take action. If the city lord agrees to save you, then you will have a chance of survival. Lin Jing contemplated, just now when I fought against that golden elixir stage cultivator, I was wounded. Now if I leave the city and encounter the strong individuals of Wuji sect, I will surely die. It might be better to see what the city lord really intends. He reluctantly agreed. Please show us the way. In another place, a stern voice rang out. Everyone hurry to Qishan city, kill that little guy, and bring Li Wusong back. The crowd loudly shouted, receive the order. Soon after, in the city lord's mansion, 3 people approached the main hall. The person sitting in the main seat was Chi Feng Shan. He smiled and said, "Welcome to my mansion, you too." You looked at him and said, "There's no free lunch in this world, so if the city lord has something to say, just speak directly." Feng Shan smirked, "One of you is a genius cultivator with a foundation establishment capable of killing a golden elixir stage cultivator. The other is the heir of the Qianyuan sect, being hunted down by the three major sections. If I hand you over to the Wuji sect, I could certainly gain a lot of benefits." Hearing this, your aura instantly surged to 11 times its usual strength. "Then it depends on whether you have that capability." Captain Wu stared at you in shock. "What cultivation does this guy have? He's just a small foundation establishment cultivator, yet his aura is so strong." Feng Shan laughed again, "I'm just joking, no need to be tense. I called you here because I want to make a deal with you." "What kind of deal?" "I can offer you a way to survive and help you protect your lives." Lin Jing asked, "Why are you helping us?" He replied, "You look very much like my deceased son." Hearing this, Lin Jing fell silent. Feng Shan then said, "Just kidding. If you can survive, in 3 months you need to come to Qishan City to help me complete a task. The task I want you to do is within your abilities, and when the time comes, it will be entirely up to you whether or not you agree." Lin Jing agreed with him. Feng Shan held up 3 fingers, "You can stay at the city lord's mansion for 3 days, during these 3 days I will help you fend off the Wuji sect. But after 3 days, you'll have to rely on yourself." Lin nodded in agreement, and the 3 of them went out. Feng Shan rested his chin on his hand and sighed, 3 months from now will be the moment that decides the fate of my Qishan city. I hope I am not mistaken about you. Once outside, Wu Song was very confused. What should we do now? Although the city lord is protecting us for 3 days, the people of the Wuji sect also have time to completely surround us. He knew this, so he had to find a way to survive these 3 days. I remember that when we eliminated that man in black, we obtained the secret technique of their sect. He rummaged through his storage bag and smiled slyly. Don't forget, I am a genius. He held a book in his hand, closed his eyes, and prayed. Add a bit more burst damage, and the comprehension effect increases by 20 times. Dozens of pages of the book flew by like the wind before his eyes. Not long after, Lin Jing said, I roughly understand now. She was surprised. You comprehended the illusion clone technique so quickly. How long have you even been studying it? Lin Jing tilted her body in a defensive posture. Nothing is impossible. Just watch me do it. He created 2 copies that looked exactly like him and her. Is this really the illusion clone technique? Moreover, it's at an exceptionally high level. How did you manage to do this? After demonstrating, Lin Jing was sweating and breathing heavily. Wu Song asked worriedly, Are you okay? His spiritual energy was completely depleted, and he would need to rest for a while. For the next 3 days, he would have to train to master this skill. Outside the city lord's manor, many people in sect uniforms appeared. At the forefront was an old man with graying hair and beard, Louis Shou, the elder of the Wuji sect, who had come to invite the city lord to hand over the person. The large door opened, and Captain Wu stepped out. The city lord has ordered that they stay here as guests for 3 days. Those unrelated must not disturb them. After 3 days, they can do as they please. Several disciples behind him shouted loudly, arrogant. It's just a small city lord's mansion, and yet you dare to act so domineering. Do you know the consequences of offending Wuji sect? Isho turned to them and shouted, Shut up. The group trembled in fear, saying to Chi Feng Shan, We will wait for 3 days, also tell him to take good care of himself. Captain Wu turned and went back inside, slamming the door shut. The disciples were puzzled, asking, Elder, why are we afraid of such a small city lord? He replied, Chi Feng Shan is not as simple as you think. If it were not for necessity, I would not want to provoke Chi Feng Shan. Inside the room, Lin Jing was in seclusion meditating. The number of clones has doubled, so it's basically completed now. Now I will level up my own strength. If not, there's no way to control the illusionary clones. The remaining spirit pills can be used to upgrade cultivation. He puts them all in his mouth, feeling the abundant spiritual energy escaping. Such a large amount of spiritual energy cannot be wasted. Quickly absorb it, activate the burst, and the speed of absorbing spiritual energy increases by 15 times. Wusong pondered as he watched him frantically consume pills to enhance cultivation, yet there were no side effects at all. Could he really be a reincarnated great power? Wait, if that's true, then he has always been by my side, willing to escort me back to the sect. Could it be for? After a while, Lin Jing exhaled. He smirked as he looked at his hand. Foundation Establishment Level 3, controlling these illusionary clones should be no problem. Lin Jing went down, signaling her to prepare a bit. Tonight we will leave the city lord's mansion. Outside, the people from Wuji's sect were still on guard, and when they saw the two jump over the rooftops, everyone shouted. Capture them. Isho raised his hand and cast a spell, a stream of purple light chasing after the two shadows. Still trying to distract me. Upon hitting both, he realized they were mere illusionary clones. The two shadows were about to vanish, and he frowned in disdain. Even an insect's trick dares to fool me. Two more shadows appeared behind him. Let me see how many illusionary clones you have left. Isho raised his hand to launch another attack at a group. Lin Jing smiled confidently. Let's see how you block me. Activating a critical strike, the speed of the illusionary clones increased by 15 times. The two shadows moved agilely, leaning to evade. Realizing they were the true bodies, he ordered his disciples to pursue. Indeed, Lin Jing was not mistaken. The illusionary clones created from his spiritual energy were also under his control, allowing for a critical boost of the illusionary clone technique. She observed him intently. Did you manage to deceive Wuji Sect's people? Simple like that, but looks easy. If it were me, I wouldn't even have a way to control the illusionary clone technique in such a short time. Don't say that you can control such ethereal projections, Wusong said. We need to leave Qishan City quickly. He opposed this again. The ethereal projections have left my control. At most, I can hold them for half a stick of incense. Once exposed, they will definitely react. Then what should we do? Go to Jubao Pavilion. It's all for them, I want to give them a surprise. Meanwhile, in Jubao Pavilion, the owner sat deep in thought. I never expected that the girl's identity was the granddaughter of the Grand Elder of Qianyuan's sect. It's a pity we didn't capture them, otherwise, we would have struck it rich. The door suddenly opened, and a male voice rang out. It's not too late now, why don't you give it a try? Lin Jing appeared with a friendly smile. The owner turned pale and panicked. Aren't you hiding in the city lord's mansion? Surprised, aren't you? But I don't have time to explain things to you. With that, he decisively drew his sword and charged forward. A few subordinates, seeing this, all attacked together. Seek death. Eliminate him. Lin Jing clicked his tongue in annoyance. Wielding his sword, he defeated one opponent after another. With this little cultivation, you dare to commit murder and steal? Once finished, the berserk activation was triggered, and his harvest tripled. I've taken almost all their stuff. This is an exceptional detoxification pill, he said to her. Come here. Open your mouth. She obediently complied and took it. How effective is it? Wusong happily noted. Basically recovered, just a little toxin remains. The detoxification effect has increased tenfold. At this moment, he was stunned to realize she was at the 3rd level of golden elixir. How old are you? Wusong crossed his arms with pride. I am the strongest genius of the sect. Then, she glanced at him. Of course, except for freaks like you. Lin Jing took the sword handle. Very good, if you have recovered your cultivation, then I will proceed to the next step in the plan. He raised the sword high, and a golden light appeared. Lin Jing tirelessly ran away from the pursuit of Wuji sect, with Isho closely following right behind as he swung his blade forward. The illusion of him disappeared. Isho was furious. Damn it, I've been tricked. A flash of yellow light appeared, someone detected it coming from the direction of Jubao Pavilion. Which audacious fool dares to attack Jubao Pavilion? Are they not afraid of the wrath of Wuji sect? He gritted his teeth. Not good, those two scoundrels used puppets as bait to lure us. They want to make a move on Bao Pavilion. Go, kill them for me. Everyone moved in unison towards Bao Pavilion. Lin Jing took out a talisman and instructed her to come closer. She stood right next to him, his arm brushing against her elbow. Lin Jing used a top-tier concealment technique, enveloping both of them in a stream of yellow light, enhancing their hiding ability by 20 times. As the Wuji sect members charged in, they passed right by them, finding nothing and then turning back to report to the elder. Everyone in Bao Pavilion is dead, and all the treasures inside have been cleared out. Isho cursed, damn beasts. Those two little beasts must have fled back to the city lord's manor. Let's go over there and demand them back. Then they left. Lin Jing let go of her hand from him. Bao Pavilion is closer to the outskirts of the city. Right now, the people of the Wuji sect have all been taken to the city lord's residence. This is our good opportunity. She blushed as she looked at him. Because of this slight contact, her feelings had increased tenfold. Outside the city lord's residence, Isho shouted loudly, "Chi Feng Shan, hand over the person to me." Captain Wu came out. The city lord instructed me to bring news to Elder Lu. He has already left. He didn't believe it. We searched the entire city. Only your city lord's residence remains. Captain Wu stretched out his arms to signal an invitation. If Elder Lu doesn't believe it, you can search freely. Isho immediately signaled to the disciples, "Don't think I don't dare. Go in and find him for me." After a while, they came out to report, "Elder, we have searched the city lord's residence and found no target." He pointed at him in anger. "Absolutely impossible. The city lord must have hidden him away." Captain Wu's face darkened in displeasure. "Letting you search the city lord's residence is the city lord showing face to the Wuji sect. But that doesn't mean the city lord is really afraid of the Wuji sect." He coldly ordered the door to be closed, and it slammed shut right in front of him, leaving Isho furious and unable to do anything. He angrily spat blood. "I hate this." Then, unexpectedly, he fell down. Feng Shan stood on the balcony, pondering. I never thought he could really survive, and even mock the people of the Wuji sect. With his involvement, I'm even more confident about what will happen 3 months from now. In the dark room, a furious shout rang out, "A bunch of useless people, a duck has landed in your hands, and you let it fly away." Only the candlelight illuminated the room. Fortunately, the internal traitors of the Qianyuan sect have acted. Even if Li Wusong grows wings, he can't escape. 3 days later, 2 rays of light, one green and one pink, streaked across the sky, which were Lin Jing and Wusong. "We have run out of Qishan City. Why are you even more anxious now?" Although there is danger in Qishan City, there were still places to hide. Now, once we encounter the enemy, we can only risk our lives. The two rushed as fast as they could. Just then, a shadow loomed over them. Looking up, Lin Jing saw a huge ship. She immediately drew her sword. "Isn't that chasing a bit too much?" "What are you talking about?" Wusong exclaimed happily, "That's the spaceship of our Qianyuan sect. The sect members have come to pick us up." He wondered, is that right? Have they really come to get us? The two jumped onto the ship. The Qianyuan sect deacon, Mu Changchun, clasped his hands in greeting her. "Wusong, the sect received news of your appearance here, and I came to take you home." She smiled, "Uncle, I didn't expect you to come for me." She introduced him to Wusong. "This is the most capable subordinate of my second uncle, also known as Mu Uncle, one of the deacons of the sect, and he is a strong 5th-level golden elixir practitioner." He clasped his hands in greeting. Chang Chun looked at him. "You have done well escorting the lady. After returning to the sect, there will definitely be a reward for you." Then he gently said to her, "Lady, quickly board the ship and return with me." She agreed immediately. Chang Chun led them inside and said to Lin Jing, "Your status does not qualify you to enter the upper chamber. You can only rest in the same room with other disciples." She frowned in displeasure. "Lin Jing is my lifesaver, why can't he enter?" "This is the rule, I hope you forgive me," he said. "It's fine, I can stay with the other disciples. The toxin in your body has just been unblocked, and your condition is still very weak, you shouldn't eat recklessly." Wusong fell silent. She nodded. I understand, then you should rest first, I will come find you again when we return to the sect. Lin Jing was led to another room. Soon after, he felt something was off and immediately activated his explosive speed, increasing it ninefold to evade an ambush from 2 disciples. I'm really impressed, it's just bringing someone home. Even at this stage, encountering a traitor in the sect, one arrogant disciple said, what if I do? A useless person at the 3rd level of Foundation establishment is all you are, killing you is as easy as killing an ant. Lin Jing stroked his chin. Is that so? Let's think, who could be directing you from behind? A Mu Chang Chun isn't enough weight. It seems to be Li Wusong's second uncle. The 2 guys shouted, this little guy is very fast, let's go together and cut off his tongue later. 2 shadows disappeared, 2 beams of blue light rushed like the wind towards him. Lin Jing calmly confronted them. Alright then, let's send you on your way. His strength increased 15-fold, easily severing the lives of both. This harvest has doubled, we must quickly deal with the others. Hopefully, Li Wusong can buy some time. The guys outside were a bit impatient, why haven't those 2 come back yet? Does it really take that long to deal with a useless person in the 3-tier Foundation establishment? One guessed, maybe they want to play a bit, after all, those 2 enjoy torturing others slowly. Just then, his body froze. Lin Jing suddenly appeared right behind him and sent him to the sky. The other guy panicked, you're still alive. Those 2 are defeated. Lin Jing smiled, surprising, isn't it? You'll be able to join them soon. At that time, you all can happily chat down there. His strength has increased 15 times. The swords were decisively wielded, knocking each person away one by one. The harvest has doubled, but the critical hit rate is still a bit low, I hope the remaining ones can push the rate a little higher. In another room, Chang Chun was talking to Wusong. Don't blame Mu uncle for being stubborn, after all, you are the granddaughter of the Grand Elder, having a noble status, how could you let an ordinary disciple share a room with you? I understand your meaning, Mu uncle. He pushed the teacup forward. This is premium rejuvenation tea, it can alleviate your body's weakness, so drink it quickly. Thank you, Mu uncle. She obediently drank it. He smiled maliciously, no need to thank me, after all, you are an important pawn. Wusong immediately became alert, what do you mean? Her body weakened, you poisoned me. He burst out laughing, it's too late to know now. My dear granddaughter, I didn't expect you to escape the pursuit of the Duanlong sect. You have caused us a lot of trouble. She frowned. So the mole in the sect is you. Chang Chun began to deny it, I don't hold such a significant position. She was horrified by the speculation, you mean the traitor of the sect is the second uncle? Impossible, he has no reason to betray the sect. He stopped and laughed heartily. The vice master is not wrong, you and your father are equally foolish, but the value of a fool is indeed significant. Wusong shouted at him, don't get too cocky, Lin Jing will come to rescue me. He smirked. Are you talking about that useless person in the 3rd layer of Foundation establishment escorting you? He's probably already a corpse by now. At that moment, his voice rang out. Sorry to disappoint you. Lin Jing appeared confidently at the door. He was surprised. You're still alive, it seems I underestimated you. But no matter how powerful your tactics are now that the situation is in shambles, you're still just a cocoon. Wusong sat up, what about me then? Chang Chun stared in shock. Aren't you poisoned? Could it be that you are pretending? No way, you've clearly drunk the rejuvenation soup. She glanced at him, I have to thank Lin Jing for this, he reminded me of the previous poisoning incident and told me not to eat or drink recklessly. So before entering the room, I secretly took the detox pill. Moreover, after finishing the rejuvenation soup, I used my spiritual energy to expel it. She closed her eyes, sensing the energy, then opened them again. Telling you all this is just to buy time for Lin Jing. Her whole body was ablaze, spiritual energy surging fiercely. Today, I will eliminate the threat for the sect. Chang Chun laughed maniacally, you too want to kill me? You once called me uncle out of goodwill, I wanted to treat you better, but now you can only taste a bit of suffering. He raised his hand, striking out with a palm like that of a demon toward her. Wusong formed a seal with both hands, deploying the pill seal technique. A white ring shaped like a peony appeared, but it was quickly shattered. Who gave you the confidence? Do you really think you can defeat me? Based on your idle living in luxury, huh? Lin Jing's speed increased sevenfold. He suddenly appeared from behind and pointed his sword at the back of his opponent. The opponent noticed and raised his hand to counter. You don't know life and death. Lin Jing jumped to dodge the attack, the sword clashing against a strange energy. He swung his sword, slicing through it, and barely missed Chang Chun's arm. Chang Chun stared in shock at his torn sleeve, furiously shouting, "Beast!" A gigantic fist materialized. He watched it warily and activated a burst of speed, increasing to 11 times. Lin Jing timely jumped to the side to avoid it. Chang Chun couldn't believe it, with this punch of mine, even a second-tier golden elixir cultivator wouldn't be able to dodge. How can he? Let me see how much longer you can avoid this. The devilish hand enveloped Lin Jing, pinning him down. Lin Jing helplessly thought, he was still not strong enough. This Mu Chang Chun is much stronger than the golden elixir cultivator of the Wuji sect before, and yet you still have a breath left. Then take another hit from me. Wusong raised 2 fingers to summon the profound heaven sword formation. Countless shining golden swords surrounded Chang Chun. He realized, this is an advanced level skill. Immediately, he donned a set of radiant armor. She commanded the swords to move, and they ruthlessly pierced into him. His armor was continuously attacked, gradually cracking, with the crack spreading wider until the armor completely shattered. Chang Chun collapsed. Lin Jing widened his eyes. Is this the power of an advanced level skill? It seems I also need to learn some strong skills in the future, otherwise, it would be very disadvantageous during battles. Chang Chun laughed maniacally, both of them warily watching him, his golden elixir glowing. Unfortunately, your profound heaven sword formation cannot break my golden elixir. In the end, I will be the victor. Wusong clutched his chest and knelt down. She turned to him and said, Lin Jing, I can only rely on you. He held a pile of golden elixirs in his hands, no problem. Swallowing them all, the healing effect increased by 13 times. Spiritual energy has been restored 8 times. He waved his hand provocatively, come on, your opponent is me. He rushed in quickly, little mindless guy, wanting to defeat me just by taking a few pills. Lin Jing used a speed boost that was 25 times faster, easily dodging. It's not over yet, come on. Every time he launched an attack, multiple critical speed boosts were used in succession. Seeing him continuously evade, Chang Chun said irritably, little hybrid, if you have the skill, then don't dodge. He laughed mockingly at him, this isn't called dodging, it's called leading a dog around. Indeed. Li Wusong's mystic level skill didn't kill him but seriously wounded him. His power has clearly decreased. He pulled out a green talisman. Damn little beast, I will definitely chop you into 100 pieces. The prison of Yulan. A green sphere appeared, enveloping the two of them. She reminded him, be careful, the prison of Yulan will continuously shrink the space, and moreover, without a cultivation golden elixir, it cannot be broken. Chang Chun laughed triumphantly. Now, let's see where you can run to. Lin Jing had a tense face as he confronted him. This is exactly what I want. He swung his sword to block his opponent's punch. The system stated, enhance your strength a bit, whether you can survive depends entirely on you. Speed, power, damage, activate everything for me. All attributes were increased by 10 or 20 times. Red and blue collided, creating a massive explosion that shook the space. Seeing death so close, Chang Chun went pale and tried to plead. I beg you not to kill me. He set a condition with him. I will ask you a question, and you will answer. If you dare to lie, I will shatter your golden elixir. Chang Chun shivered and agreed immediately. If I know, I will definitely tell you everything, just please don't kill me. Lin Jing threatened. As long as you are honest now, I won't kill you. But if you dare to play any tricks. The bag hanging at his waist was taken away, his gains tripled. Apart from the old man, is there anyone else here attacking us? He closed his eyes and said. No. This kind of thing cannot be publicly announced. Li Changji only sent me alone. How did you contact him? Using a sound transmission talisman. The deputy master instructed that once we capture the person, we should immediately contact him. This also means that Li Changji is completely unaware of the current situation. If that is really the case, then following the procedure correctly, we might be able to return to the sect safely. Wu Song did not understand, why does second uncle want to betray the sect? He is the person my father and grandfather trust the most, why would he do something like this? Chang Chun continuously shook his head. I don't know, he just ordered me to capture you and bring you to Duan Long's sect. He didn't tell me anything else, everything I know I have already told you. Spare my life, please. Wu Song asked, what should we do with him? He held out the spirit pills he had concocted earlier, demanding him to take it. It was somewhat similar to the poison that Li Wu Song ingested, and after taking it, he wouldn't be able to mobilize his energy. He agreed and extended his hand. The waiter is oblivious, the spirit pills basically have no effect on a golden elixir stage like me. Let me feed you. He turned red and opened his mouth. This is not good, I am a traditional man. He decisively slapped him hard on the face. Open your mouth for me. Activating the berserk effect, the potency increased eightfold. He clutched his chest, coughing violently, damn little beast, wait until I use spiritual energy to heal my wounds, I will definitely chop you into 1,000 pieces. But immediately after, his face turned pale, unusual symptoms appeared. How is this possible? What exactly did you make me eat? How can the pills have this effect? You shameless beast. His eyes were sharp, containing a killing intent. Chang Chun trembled in fear, stammering and unable to speak. He sat down and handed him a talisman. Now send a message to Li Changji, saying that you accidentally killed Li Wu Song. He took it and followed through. Changji's voice came from the other end. You contacted me now, is the job done? Chang Chun shouted. Deputy Master, Li Wu Song has recovered her cultivation, fighting back desperately. I couldn't control the power, I destroyed her. He was astonished, you useless person, you have plenty of failures but no successes. If there wasn't Li Wu Song as a hostage, the three major sects wouldn't be able to force my father to hand over the spiritual mine, and my plan about to succeed has been ruined. Chang Chun looked remorseful, I hope the deputy master will calm down. Chang Ji could say nothing more. After you return to the sect, you must affirm that Li Wu Song was captured by the people of Wuji sect. Even if he's dead, I will have to use this to trick Li Changqing into handing over the spiritual mine. He made it clear, the conversation or argument was ending, I have fulfilled all your requests, can you spare my life? Wu Song stepped up, as long as after you return to the sect, you honestly report Li Changji, I will have my father spare your life. Finally, we can return to the sect. Li Wu Tian, the jade pendant that belongs to you should also be reclaimed now. On this side, Li Changji was very angry. Duan Long sect, Wuji sect, and Mu Chang Chun are all a bunch of useless people, even a little girl poisoned cannot be caught. He sighed heavily. Right now, he could only think of a way to stabilize the situation. He stepped into the hall, hurriedly saying, Elder brother, it's not good. He looked at him and asked, what is troubling you so much? You have no sense of image at all. He shouted loudly, Wu Song has been captured by people from the Wuji sect. Hearing this, he immediately went down. Impossible, this must be fake news. Chang Ji affirmed, this news was just relayed by Mu Chang Chun, and I also found someone to confirm it. Indeed, Wu Song is in the hands of the Wuji sect. Chang Qing's face showed clear signs of panic. Then what should we do? Elder brother, why not trade the spiritual mine to get Wu Song back? He shook his head in disagreement, the spiritual mine is too important to the sect, and moreover, our father still depends on the spiritual mine to recover quickly from his injuries. But Wu Song is not only your daughter, but also the future of the sect. If something happens, the loss to the sect will be immeasurable. He frowned and tapped his forehead. First, let's wait for Mu Changchun to return. I want to ask him in person. If there is no other way, you should go to the Wuji sect to negotiate. He coldly smiled and complied. In front of the Qian Yuan sect, a group of people waited outside. Mu Changchun has sent the news, he is arriving soon. A dragon boat appeared in the sky and then descended. Mu Changchun stepped out, and Changji ordered him, quickly tell us in detail how Wusong was captured by the Wuji sect. Are you deaf? Why aren't you speaking? Changqing also asked him, Mu Changchun, has Wusong really been captured by the people of Wuji sect? He shook his head and said, I don't know. Upon hearing this, Changji was very angry. You don't know? Do you even understand what you're saying? At that moment, Wusong and Lin Jing descended. Does my second uncle hope I get captured? He was completely astonished. It can't be, wasn't he killed? Changji gritted his teeth and turned to look at Mu Changchun. Have you betrayed me? Changqing excitedly called out her name. Wusong, you have returned. She hurriedly ran to embrace her father. I'm fine, you don't have to worry. He shed tears. Being fine is good. I thought I would never see you again. She turned to look at him. It's all thanks to Lin Jing, he protected me all the way. He politely bowed to the man. Changqing frowned in disbelief. Foundation establishment 3rd tier. Wusong. Don't talk nonsense. Even he can't protect himself. How could he protect you? She seriously affirmed, I'm telling the truth, you must reward Lin Jing generously. Although he was still skeptical, seeing her attitude, he had to agree. She smiled and glanced at the person behind. His face had turned pale. I haven't died, second uncle must be very disappointed, right? He continued to pretend, you're safe, second uncle is just glad you're okay. She smirked and ordered Mu Changchun, tell everything you know. He was startled, immediately knelt down, stammering to the master, I had no choice. His hand pointed at Li Changji, about to accuse him when his whole body suddenly froze. In pain, he clutched his head, screaming woefully before collapsing to the ground. The crowd was bewildered, what happened? What is going on? It looks like he has fallen under some curse. Someone mentioned that he had seen something like this before, with this kind of mark, the one who manipulates can control life and death at will. The crowd was stunned, is that even possible? Changchun's eyes were bloodshot like a demon, his mouth frothing. After a moment, he lay still, no longer moving. Someone tried to approach, checking his breath, and concluded, he is dead. He has expired. Lin Jing thought irritably, damn it. Li Changji still has tricks up his sleeve. He glared angrily at him. Changji smirked, secretly relieved. That was close. Luckily, Lord taught me the soul manipulation technique, otherwise, it would have been troublesome. He continued to feign self-reproach, it's my fault for not seeing it clearly. Mu Changchun was controlled by someone, transmitting false information to me. Wusong angrily reproached him, clearly, you realized you were about to be exposed and killed him to silence him. He smiled innocently. Because I was deceived by Mu Changchun, I misunderstood second uncle. Second uncle does not blame me, this is a technique to control the soul. The Qian Yuan sect does not have this. Changqing shouted, alright, it's clear now. Second uncle is the one I trust the most, he would never harm me, he was also deceived by Mu Changchun. Unable to do anything to him, she could only glare at him. It's all a misunderstanding, dismiss everyone. The disciples complied, and everyone gradually left. Changji and Lin Jing looked at each other, Changji smiled dangerously. You are very good, I will take special care of you. He smiled back, thank you, master, I will continue to work hard. Once inside the room, Changqing asked his brother, tell me the truth, do you know about Mu Changchun being controlled by someone? He continued to deny, I really don't know, if I did, he wouldn't have gone looking for Wusong. This is definitely someone's deliberate act to sow discord between us brothers. He sighed and rubbed his forehead. The sect is in a precarious situation. Fortunately, Song Air has finally returned. Don't blame me for being overly worried. I feel that Lin Jing deserves some praise. He pondered. Although Wu Song said it was thanks to Lin Jing's protection that he returned safely, I still find something strange about this. Chang Qin also thought so. I looked at him. A 3-layer foundation establishment cultivator could protect Wu Song from the territory of the 3 major sects, which is mostly just luck. So, what does elder brother mean? Wu Song has lived in the sect since childhood, usually focusing on cultivation, seldom interacting with outsiders, and his character is simple. I fear that after going through this period, she will develop feelings for that Lin Jing. She is the future of Qian Yuan's sect and cannot have such naive thoughts. As a precaution, I must cut off this idea of hers early. Li Changji said that Wu Song has never spoken of love before, so he must have been deceived by that little guy. It would be better for elder brother to give him some cultivation resources. If he knows his place, that's good, but if he dares to have other thoughts about Wu Song, he should be directly expelled from the sect. He agreed, just do as the disciple says. In another room, Lin Jing took out the pills. The enhancement pills in Mu Chang Chun's hands and in Ju Bao Pavilion are all here. Once I return to the sect, I can focus on improving my strength without worry. He swallowed the pills, and his cultivation increased 15-fold, with abundant spiritual energy being absorbed. Soon after, Lin Jing opened his eyes. I've reached the 5th level of foundation establishment. The system is truly powerful. A normal cultivator would explode from taking so many pills, but I'm fine. How frustrating. The spoils of war have nearly been used up. I need to think of a way to earn more. Just as he stepped outside, a group of people came carrying a tray of items and said, "You have done well in escorting. This is the sect's reward, 10 enhancement pills and entry into the skill. You may choose one set of royal grade techniques." Lin Jing clasped his hands in thanks, feeling a bit disappointed. After all, Wu Song is one of the heirs of the sect. I risked my life to bring her back, and this is such a small reward. I thought at least I would receive an inside sect status, or even be a true disciple. But being able to choose a royal level skill is a privilege that only the inner sect disciples have. Nowadays, my cultivation is not lacking, but the skills I possess are still too few. Each time it's all about brute force. First, I need to choose a suitable cultivation skill set before I can find that scoundrel Li Wu Tian to retrieve the jade pendant. At the same time, in another room, Li Wu Tian was sitting cross-legged in a chair. I didn't expect that useless person left behind is still alive. I heard he escorted Li Wu Song back. Relying on him? That's impossible. Most likely he just stepped in dog poop and has been avoiding detection all the way. That's true. I think that junior sister is deliberately lying to hide something, but I also don't want to be remembered by a useless person. He clenched his fist and said, "Senior brother, don't worry, I will deal with that useless person." Li Wu Tian reminded, in the sect, fighting is not allowed. Think of a way to force him onto the stage for a duel, then cripple him. The junior brother acknowledged the order. Lin Jing entered the royal hall and bowed, "Greetings senior, I want to go upstairs to choose a royal level skill set." Everyone there was in an uproar. "Little guy, who are you? You're not even a true disciple. I heard he's the one who escorted senior sister Wu Song back to the sect." Escorting senior sister? He should be the one being escorted. Does a golden elixir like senior sister Wu Song need a foundation establishment like him for protection? That's quite something, going along with senior sister Wu Song and even trying to take credit. The deacon Zhou recalled Chang Ji's instructions. If someone named Lin Jing comes, you must stop him, even resorting to physical action if necessary, to investigate his true intentions. But acting rashly could lead to trouble, he thought. At that time, Chang Ji had told him, "Don't worry, this is the master's directive, just follow it." He pondered for a moment and then said to him, "Only true disciples can practice Huang-level sect techniques. You don't have that qualification." The young man presented his token. "The sect's reward states that I can choose one Huang-level skill." He appeared unaware of where the young man obtained his token, only knowing that only true disciples can ascend levels. Moreover, you are merely at the 5th stage of foundation establishment. Is it really worthy of cultivating a royal level skill? Why don't you just get lost? The others chimed in, that's more like it. Based on what can he pick up such good fortune? Choosing royal level skills, Zhou the deacon should throw him out. He coldly looked at the man, this is the Sect certification, what right do you have as a deacon to obstruct? Hearing this, the man became furious, releasing his spiritual pressure outward. How dare you? Who do you think you are? The others were delighted to see him in trouble, serves him right for daring to conflict with a deacon. Doesn't he know Zhou the deacon is at the peak of foundation establishment, with a blood chi that can rival a golden elixir cultivator? Just a little release of spiritual pressure, and this guy can't handle it. He asked the man, the Sect strictly prohibits private combat, even deacons are the same. Aren't you afraid of Sect punishment for doing this? The man laughed, I merely carelessly released a bit of spiritual pressure, how can that be called fighting? He smiled mysteriously, is that so? Then I can rest easy. Activated a violent strike. Lin's aura increased 15 times, the pressure making him kneel in fear. What is going on? A 5-tier martial artist should not have such an imposing aura. The others were also confused. What is this situation? Why are my legs trembling? Who on earth is this guy? Lin Jing's gaze was sharp and intimidating. Can I choose a king-level skill now? Seeing he still wouldn't answer, Lin increased his aura to 30 times and repeated the question. This time, he was injured and immediately said, yes. King-level skills are all on the 2nd tier. Everyone else fell silent, not daring to speak to him any longer. Lin Jing ignored them and headed straight upstairs. King-level lower grade skill, universe growth, king-level lower grade ice heart blood, king-level middle grade mountain restraining fist. Although these skills are not bad in quality, they seem unsuitable for me. Suddenly, his gaze was drawn to a book in the corner. King-level upper grade skill, Supreme Void Sword Formula. He opened it and read, it is not limited by form, all weapons can be converted into swordsmanship for use. Making all types of weapons feel like swords, the higher realm of sword mind. This is not like a royal level skill, why has no one ever heard of this before? Surprisingly, there is a torn page inside. This skill is incomplete, but it's fine, if the Void Sword formula is cultivated to its peak, relying on divine sword transformation, sword chi naturally forming, and aligning with my critical attribute, perhaps its power is quite promising. Lin Jing went downstairs and said he wanted to imprint this skill. He stated, I cannot allow this sect to be imposed upon to avoid wasting time in cultivation, only skills that previous practitioners have successfully completed can be imprinted for disciples to cultivate. And this sword formula is incomplete, do you think of yourself as an unparalleled genius? Then can I not imprint it and cultivate it here? It's up to you, but it is limited to 1 hour. After that, whether you succeed in your cultivation or not, I will reclaim this sword formula. He then sat down. Everyone murmured, he wants to cultivate the skill right here. Is he out of his mind? It is not easy to choose a complete skill, let alone a flawed one. It would be a waste of opportunity, it's better to give it to me. He focused on reading the content in the book. The so-called divine beings are extremely changeable, they can use a sword even without a sword, relying on the divine essence of the sword chi naturally emerges without obscurity. Strange, why do I have a feeling that the person who left this sword formula behind used the sword as a pen, using each move to write it down? The images of the techniques appeared clearly in his mind. Lin Jing was very surprised, his comprehension increased by 30 times. He entered a state of transcendence, seeing a figure perform each movement specifically for him, his eyes opened to memorize each image, and then he returned to his original state. Zhou Deacon announced, time is up, now hand over that skill book, great genius, and then get lost. Everyone was chattering excitedly, this guy had been staring for an hour and hadn't moved at all, afraid that he wouldn't understand anything. Wasting a chance in vain, not knowing his own limits, who else has ever chosen a flawed version that no one has mastered before? Zhou the deacon crouched down, his eyes wide in disbelief. The disciples were astonished. The sword chi is truly terrifying, he has mastered it. Could it be? The Tai Su sword formula is just a fragmented text, right? No one has ever mastered it before, what is he relying on? Lin Jing horizontally raised his hand to retract the sword chi. He returned to his original position and boldly stepped outside. The Tai Su sword formula is definitely extraordinary, although it is a fragmented text, it is at least an earth-level skill. I wonder about the senior who left it. If only I could find the remaining copies, there could be a breakthrough. Outside, a provocative voice echoed. Lin Jing, get out here. He stepped out to meet them. The one at the front was Zhou Kun, a trusted aide of Li Wu Tian. You are Lin Jing, who escorted senior sister Wu Song back to the sect, right? He asked. What's the matter? Zhou Kun sneered, a useless person at the fifth layer of Foundation establishment. It's fair to say that I brought Wu Song back to the sect. A useless person isn't afraid, it's the shameless useless person who makes others feel disgusted. Lin Jing frowned, are you done talking? If you're done, get lost and don't waste my time. He provoked him, do you dare to have a duel with me? I want to see your skills. The disciples behind cheered in support. Zhou Kuen's senior brother is powerful. Kuen will teach him a lesson. Kuen is an expert in Foundation establishment, having entered the Foundation establishment realm for 2.5 years, dealing with him is as easy as flipping a hand. He waved his hand in refusal. Are you crazy? Whether I escort Li Wusong back or not, the sect will decide. Do you need to jump out and shout? Zhou Kun mocked him, indeed, a shameless useless person, you don't even have the courage to fight me. Lin Jing ignored him, I'm not your father, I don't have time to play with you. Seeing Lin Jing act like that, he felt a little worried, I must force this useless person onto the dueling stage. Otherwise, there's no way to legitimately depose him. He then whispered provocatively, I never expected that the life of a useless person like you would be so great, thrown away on the battlefield like that, yet still able to come back to life. Hearing this, he stopped, wait, were you the one beside Li Wu Tian back then? He grinned, remembered, did you? Perhaps you really want revenge, right? Lin Jing asked, where is my jade pendant? You mean the jade pendant that was taken from you? It might have been casually sold by Li Wu Tian, senior brother. Lin Jing narrowed his eyes, harboring killing intent. Where was it sold? Want to know? Come to the arena for a showdown with me, if you win, I'll tell you. He smiled ominously. Originally, I didn't want to look for trouble, but this is you coming to me. Zhou Kun secretly felt pleased. You've fallen into my trap. He told his companions, you guys go call in a few more people, I want to gradually teach this useless person a lesson for his deception. He twisted his wrist and said to him, don't run later, little useless person. Not long after, both stepped onto the fighting arena. Many disciples stood watching. I heard Lin Jing is the one escorting Wu Song back. It seems Zhou Kun couldn't stand him deceiving others for reputation, so he came to teach him a lesson. What if he actually has some real strength? Relying on him, if senior brother Zhou doesn't defeat him within 5 moves, it will be considered erratic performance, a junior disciple whispered to Zhou Kun. I just heard that little guy has mastered a fragmented sword technique in the scripture pavilion, and its power is astonishing. Shouldn't we be more cautious? He was also a bit doubtful. At first, when dealing with Lin Jing, he hadn't even reached Foundation establishment. Now, he has already reached the 5th level of Foundation establishment, his speed is astonishing. Unless he really had some fortuitous encounter. No, if that's the case, he must be eliminated before he grows. Otherwise, he will become a disaster for me and senior brother Li Wu Tian sooner or later. Zhou Deacon stated clearly, according to the sect's rules for dueling, once you're on the stage, you bear the consequences. But if the other party concedes, do you understand? He said. I understand. But Zhou Kun replied, wait a moment. He raised his hand, I challenge you to a life and death duel. Everyone was surprised, this doesn't give Lin Jing a chance to survive, but isn't there a sect rule against this? Someone excitedly said, I want to see blood flow like a river. The Zhou Deacon said to him, recently, the sect has prohibited inner disciples from arbitrarily conducting life and death duels. He exchanged glances with the elder, who immediately understood, it's Li Wu Tian's intention. There was no other choice but to comply. Alright, then let the life and death duel begin. Lin Jing thought, this sycophant didn't even ask if I agreed, they just declared the duel to start. Moreover, since the Qianyuan sect started being besieged, disciples in the sect have been strictly forbidden from engaging in life and death duels. Li Wu Tian really has the audacity in the sect. Zhou Kun grasped the sword handle. If that's the case, then it's just right. I originally wanted to spare your life and will directly unleash my strongest strike to take yours. Absolutely do not give him a chance to resist. Zhou Kun raised his sword high above his head, a beam of blue light appeared. This strike of mine can even be compared to the golden elixir stage. He jumped up, swinging the tip of the sword towards him. No matter how skilled you are, don't dream of resisting. Zhou Kun was very confident, but just an instant later, his sword shattered into pieces. A punch from Lin Jing had broken everything. He continued to throw punches at him. Zhou Kun was sent flying far away, and everyone stood with their mouths agape at this scene. Did I see that wrong? Senior brother Zhou Kun was defeated in just one move. Among the core disciples, senior brother Zhou Kun is also considered strong, right? Not even having any defensive strength. Too fast, even faster than my wedding night. Lin Jing calmly watched. After all, it's just foundation establishment. I have even defeated golden elixir stage, it truly cannot be compared. He exhaled deeply, stamped his foot on the ground, then stepped on him. Where is the jade pendant? Zhou Kun trembled, begging. The jade pendant was sold to Wan Shan Pavilion. Please don't kill me. He raised his foot. This cannot happen. The life and death duel is your suggestion, how can I not fulfill your wish? Just as his foot was about to come down, a male voice echoed, stop. A sword strike simultaneously charged forward. Lin Jing immediately activated his burst skill, increasing his dodge speed eightfold. Deacon Zhou stepped in and said, enough, you have already won. He questioned him, sect rules. In a life and death duel, outsiders cannot interfere. Do you want to break the rules? He replied, fellow disciples compete for a place of tolerance and generosity. Internally, he sighed, damn it, if it weren't for Zhou Kun being Li Wu Tian's confidant, dying here would make it difficult for me to avoid responsibility. I don't want to wade into this muddy water. If it's called a life and death duel, how can it be called that if there's no distinction between life and death? Lin Jing is merely a dispute. The sect has long prohibited self-conducted life and death duels. If you kill him, it would be a violation of sect rules. Other disciples echoed, although it's called a life and death duel, among fellow disciples, how can there be any blood feud? Lin Jing is too cruel. He is narrow-minded and lacks any compassion. He indignantly sneered, alright, I reason with you, and you want to be a rogue with me, so I will be a rogue with you. You want to reason with me again. No matter how you say it, you are the ones who are right, right? Only he can kill me, but I cannot fight back, right? Deacon Zhou appeared calm. But anyway, you have won and are unharmed. I advise you to let it go. The other disciples agreed, aren't you fine too? Moreover, based on Zhou Kun's character, he will definitely show mercy, with no sense of camaraderie whatsoever. Lin Jing was completely enraged, and spiritual energy erupted within him. What if I don't comply? He unleashed a technique, causing countless swords to appear above. Deacon Zhou was taken aback, what do you want to do? Don't force me to take action. Don't think that defeating Zhou Kun makes you invincible. I am at the strong golden elixir stage, level 3. Lin Jing grabbed a sword. Golden elixir monk, it's not like I have never killed before. He rushed straight towards the old man, who immediately took a defensive stance, creating a purple shield. Impertinent, who do you think you are? A series of other swords launched out to replace him. Who am I? I am your father. A rain of swords surged forward. Today, even the heavenly king Laozi cannot save him. I have said it already. Zhou Deacon laughed disdainfully. Miserable technique, do you think I? He hadn't finished his sentence when a flurry of attacks arrived. Lin Jing activated the critical strike, increasing the damage of each hit exponentially. The protective shield cracked and was completely destroyed. Zhou Deacon was sent flying, falling away, clutching his chest in disbelief. The others were also surprised. The Deacon has lost as well. He is at the 3rd level of Golden Elixir. Am I dreaming? I am starting to believe that he can escort senior sister Wu Song back to the sect. Lin Jing clenched his fist. Indeed, all attacks directed at me can trigger critical hits. The Taishu sword formula is the skill that suits me best. With just a casual strike, I could easily defeat an expert at the 3rd level of Golden Elixir. For now, I am not lacking in attacking power. At this moment, a strange voice rang out. Everyone, stop. No one is allowed to move. A group of people in uniforms flew over. Zhou Kuan looked up, fearfully rising to plead for their help. Help. He wants to kill me. Lin Jing swiftly appeared behind him, saying, I made it clear that I would send you on your way. I will not go back on my word. He ended Zhou Kuan's life. The disciples were terrified. He really did it. This guy is crazy, he actually killed someone. Zhou Deacon opened his mouth, pointing at him. You dare to kill fellow disciples in front of the law enforcers? The sect will not let you go. The others jumped down. Lin Jing, you are really bold, daring to kill in front of us. They surrounded him. He claimed to have killed Zhou Kuan according to the life and death combat rules. How could they say he was killing fellow disciples? The sect has long prohibited life and death duels. You disregard the sect's rules, immediately raise your hands and surrender. He thought to himself, take Lin Jing back to the law enforcement hall, find a way to kill Master Fu, and I will definitely be rewarded. He sneered. The life and death duel was requested by Zhou Kuan. I am merely defending myself. If you want to find fault, go after him. They didn't bother to listen, blabbering, catch him. In a moment of crisis, Wu Song appeared and shouted, stop. They all froze. She flew down and stood in front of him. Everyone stepped back. Today I want to see who dares to touch him. The subordinates looked confused at their leader. What should we do? He said to her, Lin Jing has killed fellow disciples, his crimes are extreme. The law enforcement hall enforces the law fairly and has been sent to capture him, so I ask you not to intervene. What a great line about enforcing the law fairly. She pointed at Zhou Deacon. If that's the case, then catch that guy first. He knows very well that the sect strictly prohibits disciples from engaging in life and death duels. He again condoned Zhou Kuan's request for a duel with Lin Jing. Is this disrespecting the sect's rules? The leader stammered and avoided the question. This, I haven't investigated clearly yet. It's possible that we just arrived and didn't have time to clarify the whole situation. We will be leaving now. Wu Song angrily shouted, who allowed you to leave? The law enforcement hall has not uncovered the truth and yet recklessly arrests people. You have a lot of nerve, stay here for me. She turned to him and said, this guy means harm to you, and he slanders you. Give him 2 slaps, so he remembers it longer. He smirked in appreciation, not bad. Gleefully cracking his knuckles, he added, then I won't be polite anymore. He hit him hard in the face, breaking some teeth. Here's a hand for you. The leader fell to the ground, covering his swollen face. Do you really dare to lay a hand on me? Unexpectedly, he replied bluntly, not only do I dare, but guess what? If I beat you today, you'll be left with half a life. How about that? He had no choice but to turn and order everyone to leave. A useless person bullying the weak, just like that, and you leave. She apologized to him. It's all because of me that you have encountered so much trouble. Lin Jing said with a smile. The reason this time is not the same. I originally had some conflicts with your brother. At first, he injured me and threw me into the battlefield of the Duanlong sect. You're so capable, yet you were still plotted against by that worthless brother of mine. He smiled awkwardly, unsure of what to say. She blushed as she looked at him and made a suggestion. Shall we go together? Lin Jing looked at Wu Song in confusion, then smiled and nodded in agreement. The two of them walked into the forest. What's the situation with Li Changji? Does your father still not believe he is a traitor? That's right. In fact, if it weren't for Mu Changchun's explanation, I wouldn't believe that my second uncle is a traitor either. He is a close brother of my father, and his position in the sect is only below my father's. I really don't understand why he would do such a thing. Lin Jing cautioned, you must be careful from now on, even within the sect, always pay attention to your safety. Li Changji knows he has been exposed. Next, I'm afraid there will be schemes. If that day really comes, will you still protect me like before? He confidently affirmed he would. You are the daughter of the master, the hope of the sect. She blushed with anticipation, then felt disappointed. Is it just because of this? Then what if I am not the master's daughter, but just an ordinary person? Perhaps he would do the same anyway. She asked why. Lin Jing scratched his face, looking puzzled. Of course, it's because I am quite passionate. Wu Song moved closer to him. Isn't there another reason? He blushed and gazed at her passionately. Actually, I feel there is. Wu Song raised a finger to touch his lips. If there is, that's good, but just wait until the future to tell me the reason. He swallowed, his heartbeat increasing 30 times, and nodded to her. Wu Song waved goodbye. I must go back, otherwise, my father will get angry again. Although I don't know why my father rewards you so little, I will try to obtain some cultivation resources for you, hoping we will meet again next time. You will become even stronger. No problem, only by becoming stronger can we have a future. The two of them made such a promise, then he sighed. We must first go to Wan Shan Pavilion to retrieve that jade pendant. On a mountain range, under the warm sunlight, a cloaked figure stood at the peak, his face concealed, identity unclear. Changji clasped his hands and greeted him, Lord. He turned his head and questioned, when will you finally be able to obtain the spiritual mine? He became anxious. Reporting, Lord, because Li Wu Song returned safely, my plan was completely disrupted, so it may take a little more time. The Lord became very angry upon hearing this. I spared no effort for your cultivation, and the order for the 3 major sects to coordinate and declare war on the Qianyuan sect was precisely to obtain the spiritual mine of the Qianyuan sect. But now you tell me you need more time. Are you provoking my patience? His power ignited everything around, and Changji, frightened, knelt down. Please, Lord, grant me a little more time. I can definitely master the spiritual mind completely. I will give you time, at most half a year. If you still cannot achieve it, I will take your life along with your sons. Changji bowed deeply, thank you, Lord. After the person left, he gnawed his teeth in anger, wait until I obtain the spiritual mind and break through in cultivation, the first one I will kill is you. At that moment, a disciple rushed over. Fu Master, Wu Tian brother is furious and has injured several people. You should go take a look. Inside the room, curses like, useless person, echoed continuously. Li Wu Tian kicked away a subordinate, even a 5th-tier foundation establishment is unable to deal with, all of you deserve to die. He grabbed the collar of the person, you all think I am ridiculous, don't you? The man trembled and replied, I dare not. Just dare not. In fact, you're mocking me inside, right? Even a useless person cannot handle. He stammered, no. Li Wu Tian tightened his grip on his neck, lifting him up. Yes, you do, you deserve to die. The useless person Lin Jing deserves to die, and so do you all. He was foaming at the mouth, his eyes rolling back as he gradually lost consciousness. Changji entered and demanded to stop. Li Wu Tian released the man. Father, hurry and think of a way to eliminate that Lin Jing. A mere Lin Jing has turned you into a mess, how can he become a great master? He shouted anxiously. That useless person can now defeat a 3rd-level golden elixir cultivator, surely he must have stepped in some dung and gained some opportunities. If we let him continue to grow, he will become a disaster sooner or later. Changji asked, what? Now you know fear. I warned you long ago to cultivate properly, only by becoming powerful yourself can you not fear anything. But your analysis is correct, Lin Jing must be eliminated soon, or it will be very troublesome. Li Wu Tian was a bit worried, but now he can defeat a 3rd-level golden elixir deacon, and I am just a golden elixir myself. I still need my father's help with this, Chang Ji pondered. Then he decided to order a subordinate to find out what Lin Jing was up to now. Not long after, he returned to report. I humbly report, Fu Master, someone saw Lin Jing leaving the sect, apparently heading towards Wanshan Pavilion. Li Wu Tian was alarmed. It must be the jade pendant. He eliminated Zhou Kun precisely because he got wind of the location of his ancestral jade pendant. Originally, it was sold to Wanshan Pavilion by some lowly person. Chang Ji speculated. It seems that the jade pendant is very important to him, otherwise, he wouldn't be so eager to go to Wanshan Pavilion to buy it back. Just right, if he were like Li Wusong and always stayed within the sect, I wouldn't have any way to catch him. Then he raised his hand to summon a small piece of armor, and its voice emerged. This is quite rare, Li Changji, what do you want from me? There is a person named Lin Jing who will come to your Wanshan Pavilion, help me eliminate him reasonably. It inquired about the price. Changji replied, 50,000 spirit stones, wait a moment, I will send you Lin Jing's appearance using a transmission talisman. It agreed. The next day, at Jun Tian Market, Lin Jing gently flew in on his sword. He looked at the entire scene of Jun Tian Market, no wonder it was the largest Cultivating Immortals market near the Qianyuan sect. By comparison, the Jiyun Mountain Market initially seemed like a place even chickens wouldn't bother going to. Lin Jing walked up to the Wanshan Pavilion, which was one of the largest merchants in the Cultivating Immortals world. A male voice rang out, welcome. What can I assist you with, little brother? Seeing the distinctive appearance, it was definitely him. He was Wang, the manager of Wanshan Pavilion. He thought to himself, is this the person who Li Changji paid 50,000 spirit stones for me to handle? He looks quite ordinary and unremarkable. He said he had a jade pendant that someone else sold to Wanshan Pavilion and now wanted to buy it back. May I ask what the name of the jade pendant is? What is its grade? Lin Jing was not sure about that. He only remembered that the jade pendant was 1 centimeter long with a complex seal pattern on it. Then let me go take a look. Sorry to bother you. Half an hour later, he came out. The jade pendant you mentioned really was sold to Wanshan Pavilion. However, I'm afraid it might be very difficult for you to buy it back. Lin Jing asked why. This jade pendant has been placed in Wanshan Pavilion's internal treasury. Don't go outside anymore. I even went to take a look and thought it was something good. The result was a piece of trash thrown out on the street stalls that no one wanted to buy. But if I didn't say it that way, how could I lure him into the trap? Lin Jing clasped his hands and asked the manager to think of a way. That jade pendant was very important to him. He sighed helplessly, I have no other way. The rules are the rules. Unless what? I still hope the manager will say it directly. According to the rules of our Wanshan Pavilion, if you can pass through the Hell of Training array, you will have the right to take one item from the inner vault. He asked him if he could explain in detail. The Hell of Training is a formation only our Wanshan Pavilion has. Originally, it was a mechanism for Wanshan Pavilion to recruit talents. It includes 3 levels, each examination is a random change, there are no rules at all, only a firm will can pass. Lin Jing pondered, is there any danger in this Hell of Training? Manager Wang burst into laughter, if it were extremely dangerous, who would dare to come and try? It's just a little challenge. He felt that something was off with this treasurer, but he had to obtain the talisman. If that talisman isn't too important to you, I wouldn't suggest you attempt to pass the trial of the 3 hells. After all, this scene is public, and losing would indeed be embarrassing. Deep down, he was secretly pleased. If you won't take the bait, even if you don't enter the trial of the 3 hells, I will still arrange for someone else to deal with you. Today, I will surely get the 50,000 spirit stones. He asked again, you said this trial is public. That's right, then I will participate. I still hope the treasurer will arrange it. I want to attempt the trial of the 3 hells. The familiar bell rang. Another person wants to challenge the trial of the 3 hells of Wanshan Pavilion. There will be a show soon, hurry up and go take a look. In front of them was a vast square surrounded by water. The 2 walked on it. Ladies and gentlemen, today this young brother wants to attempt the trial of the 3 hells. Whether he succeeds or not, I hope you will witness it. Voices of confusion arose. Just a trivial matter. Where did the shameless person come from? He didn't know. The golden elixir wasn't sure it could surpass the infernal trial either. Why care about him? Isn't it good to have a show to watch? He ignored these words. The manager Wang turned to him and said, "Then please be careful. The infernal trial has many random traps, it's still a bit dangerous." "Got it, let's begin." He frowned in disdain, clueless about what's good or bad. Then he pressed the start button, activating the formation. The hidden formation revealed itself. Lin Jing observed cautiously, and his image was projected for everyone to see. What a bold move. A newcomer is attempting to pass. Let me give you an appetizer first. He moved the needle aside. Lin Jing was startled as he looked at what was in front of him. Thick fog, what is this? The thing hidden inside gradually revealed itself, and his face turned pale. Why is there suddenly a seductive sister appearing? Is this part of the passing trials too? The onlookers recognized it as a blood sorceress, so it's at this level. Little guy, I wonder if his luck is good or bad. Next, he is about to lose face. She leans closer to her brother. Lin Jing blushes, don't come over here. The audience watching is also excited. Don't mention it, looking at this seductive figure, I want to fall into it too. Silly, although it's a seductive illusion, it will still drain your spiritual energy. She whispers in his ear, darling, do I look beautiful? He silently sighs in his heart. Using this to test the officials. What official can withstand such testing? No way, my jade pendant. Seeing he doesn't respond, she steps back, changing her pose repeatedly. How about this? Or do you prefer this? Lin Jing claps continuously in praise. She doesn't understand what he is doing. The group sitting and watching feels annoyed. Damn, in public, such behavior is immoral. If you have the guts, come find me. Unfortunately, I'm of advanced age, or else I would want to jump into this tiger's den and endure this hellish trial myself. She strikes another seductive pose, pressing her body close to him. Noble lady has run a lot, so I'm a bit tired, my head hurts too much, can you help me massage a little? He agreed immediately. I hate it, I really want to replace that young man. Are you stupid? Once you make the first move, you'll be hit by the demoness. She slightly opened her mouth, revealing her sharp teeth. At such a young age, being able to persist for so long is already very good. Lin Jing activated a burst of strength, increasing his power 20-fold, and punched the demoness. He's making his move now. The little demoness is only like this, she's just a bit prettier than the beauties I had in my previous life, completely incomparable. Wang, the manager, was furious. Damn it. I originally planned to let him be drained of spiritual energy by the demoness, then send someone to give him some face. You did this to yourself, consider yourself lucky just now, but this second trial won't be so easy. He moved the needle again, doubling the difficulty. Lin Jing activated the burst again, increasing his dodging speed 5-fold. An enigmatic man holding a sword appeared. This is a shadow martial artist, this thing is a born assassin. Extremely skilled at concealing its form, and moreover, incredibly fast. I remember the last time a golden elixir cultivator died at the hands of a shadow martial artist. This little guy is still so unlucky, first facing a seductress, and now this. The shadow martial artist attacked from behind, and Lin Jing tilted to the side to dodge. Although the strength of the shadow martial artist's illusion was similar to that of a trial participant, its unparalleled speed was lethal enough. Let's see how long you can dodge this. He noticed that the movements of this guy were too fast. To make matters worse, he was now splitting himself. Lin Jing observed warily. Those on the stage knew this was the ultimate technique of the shadow martial artist, the shadow kill formation. It's over, no one in the Eastern Realm can dodge this move. This little guy is done for. An overconfident golden elixir stage cultivator participated in the trials last time and was defeated by this technique. A series of figures attacked simultaneously, launching numerous different weapons, all aimed at a single target, Lin Jing. He raised his hand, emitting a beam of golden light, neutralizing all the weapons, thwarting the attack. The disciples were astonished. What kind of technique is this? The ultimate move of the shadow martial artist has been broken. What skill did that youth just use? Manager Wang was very surprised. It's all over, damn it, you forced me to do this. Countless other shadow martial artists emerged from underground, attacking swiftly and decisively. Lin Jing carefully dodged. The arrows came flying in unison, and he set up a shield to protect himself. Manager Wang smiled slyly. To force me to raise the intensity of the formation to its maximum, you do have some skill. But that's all there is to it. Lin Jing faced difficulties. Those guys kept appearing and disappearing in the shadows. It's over, that youth can't find the opponent's positions at all, he can only defend passively, but passive defense will eventually reveal flaws. He wiped the sweat off his face. This guy is extremely fast, using sneak attacks like a ground rat. I need to find his true body, or else sooner or later I'll be killed. He activated his divine eye, triggered a protective spell, increasing detection effectiveness by 12 times. Search for the true body of the opponent. Among the shadows rushing by, he finally found the target and launched an attack simultaneously. In the end, this battle had come to a close, with a dark rain falling down. The result was something the audience did not expect. He killed the shadow martial artist, and that is the shadow martial artist who could kill golden elixir cultivators. How powerful is this teenager? A future in art. He was very angry. Damn it, didn't Li Changji say he was just an ordinary disciple of the Qianyuan sect? Is this the strength an ordinary disciple should have? No, at this point, if I don't kill him here, there will be no way to hand over the situation. He adjusted the dial to the highest level, it can only be like this. The sky darkened, the sound of iron chains echoed, a masked figure appeared, chains wrapped around his arms and legs. It's over, he's an enemy I have never encountered before. The audience was also surprised. What is happening? The 3-level training ground has never seen a scene like this. This overwhelming pressure can be felt even without stepping inside. It seems that a legendary being is about to awaken. The luck of this little guy is really too poor. In a place with picturesque scenery, a young man is lying on the lap of a beautiful girl. He jolts awake, then sits up. Why is the fallen one released? This is the most incomprehensible aspect of the 3-layered hell, which has never been opened before. I want to see who has such great ability. Let's go take a look. Back at the battlefield, the guy grins, baring his teeth and letting out terrifying screams. Lin Jing trembles, activating his berserk mode, increasing his resistance to pressure 30-fold. Am I facing a powerful demon cultivator? With the demon mask and tattoos, could it really be the legendary fallen demon cultivator? My god, wasn't he killed by 2 Yuaning cultivators after offending the Wanshan Pavilion 30 years ago? He truly died. It seems that the Wanshan Pavilion has turned him into a puppet, releasing him into the hellish 3-layered formation. No wonder it's called the hellish 3-layered formation, yet it hides such a hellish presence. The Wanshan Pavilion is truly frightening. The iron chain was thrown out, originating from the hand of the demon cultivator. He was determined not to let himself be entangled by the chain. His movement speed increased 8-fold, and his defense rose 21 times. Such powerful force was filled with demon energy. He was knocked down. It was so strong, much stronger than a product like Mu Changchun. The corpse he tried to use was that of a Yuaning cultivator, so it was considered a valid form, but it could not use skills while alive, although the body had the strength of a top golden elixir cultivator. This youth was only at the 5th level of foundation establishment, fundamentally difficult to resist. He glanced at Manager Wang, who was grinning smugly. After 3 consecutive random dangerous attempts like this, did this little guy offend the Wanshan Pavilion? Manager Wang smirked savagely. To force me to use the corpse of a Yuaning cultivator, relying on the ability of a 5th level foundation establishment cultivator to die at the hands of this guy, you can be proud of that. The demon cultivators leaped high, and he felt uneasy, an opponent like this is disadvantageous for me. The demon cultivator raised his hand and shot a series of chains down below, creating countless complicated loops, very hard to avoid. Then he went down as well. With no other choice, he could only take the risk. Lin Jing had to use his technique, the Void Sword formula, Empty Sky. After a moment, the tip of the sword appeared aimed at the demon cultivators. It drew a blood-red silhouette. He was pushed back, injured, and then a loud explosion echoed as it fell down. Impressive, to think he could stand his ground. This little guy is something. He glanced at him, so strong. What is this guy's background? Go investigate why this teenager dared to challenge the third level of hell. The pink-haired girl obeyed and then left. The demon cultivators howled, and one quickly advanced to attack. He chuckled triumphantly, keep going. Resolutely, he raised his sword, pointing it forward, the ice spirit sword chi forming on its own, increasing attack power by more than 10 times, but the demon cultivators still skillfully dodged each one. It's too fast. At that moment, the tip of his sword got stuck in the chains. I can't pull it out, it seems I can only use a punch instead. He lifted his foot, jumped higher, using the Thon Kin Kai Thien technique. When he touched his opponent's shoulder, the attack power increased by 39 times. His opponent immediately retaliated with a punch. His defense also increased by 35 times. Demon cultivators jumped up and then knelt down, collapsing to the floor, lying still. Lin Jing watched warily. Is it over? The audience gasped in astonishment. Did he win? The atmosphere exploded. He directly clashed with a Deathbringer, and yet he won. A Foundation establishment defeating a golden elixir peak level, what is this? It's incomprehensible. He also found it very interesting. A talent, truly a talent. What sect is this little guy from? I must claim him for myself. His subordinate had returned. I found out, that young man is a disciple of the Qianyuan sect. He came this time to buy the jade medallion, but I don't know why Manager Wang got involved in this matter. He held the jade medallion that the young man needed in his hand. So that's it. It seems that this person and I have a destined relationship. Manager Wang gritted his teeth in annoyance. Damn it, I let him break through 3 rounds. His face was covered in sweat, thinking he absolutely could not let it happen. A person with such extraordinary talent absolutely could not be allowed to live. If not, once he grows up, I will definitely die. A pink halo appeared around Manager Wang. Even if you are a gifted genius, so what? Without a background, you can just die here, and no one will hold me accountable. He secretly channeled spiritual energy, but at that moment, a green jade pendant was thrown out, piercing through his pink barrier, neutralizing this sneak attack. He fell down, clutching his painful leg. Lin Jing glanced over. This was an exquisite spirit stone. The audience gasped, damn, who would play so big? Using an exquisite spirit stone as a weapon, this one was worth at least 100,000 ordinary spirit stones. A figure approached, and Manager Wang's eyes widened as he hurriedly knelt and called out, young master. Could he be the young master of Wanshan Pavilion? I heard the young master of your friend is named Gu, loves to show off. Judging by how he uses premium spirit stones to hit people, it does seem a bit similar. The young master clasped his hands and said to everyone, Wanshan Pavilion does not recognize people clearly. Manager Wang takes advantage of public matters for personal gains, and today, it's unfortunate that you all have to witness this. Hong Su, distribute the benefits. She raised her hand high and threw out a series of valuable spirit stones. The crowd scrambled for them. Damn it, don't snatch my spirit stones. Do you think a little money gives you the right to do whatever you want? Don't force me to call you my adoptive father. If you have the ability, use spirit stones to beat me to death. Wu Ming was satisfied with this result. He then turned and tossed a vial of medicine to him. Recover from your injuries first. Wanshan Pavilion will give you an explanation for this matter. He furrowed his brows as he looked at the vial. Wu Ming assured him, don't worry, it's not poisonous. If I really wanted to kill you, there are hundreds of ways to ensure you wouldn't leave Wanshan Pavilion. He thought for a moment and decided to drink it. Healing is the priority now. Activating the critical hit. The healing effectiveness increased 20-fold. Wu Ming looked at Wang the treasurer, demanding an explanation. Think carefully before you speak. If you babble, I will make you die a miserable death. He trembled in fear, stuttering that he was only following the rules to let him enter the battlefield. Wu Ming frowned, is that so? Buying an ordinary jade pendant requires passing through the hellish trials, so why have I never heard of this rule? Wang the treasurer quickly bowed his head in apology. I was wrong, young master, please forgive me this time. He waved his hand, I have given you a chance before, but you did not appreciate it. Bring him down for strict interrogation to find out who made him do this. Wang the treasurer struggled and refused. I risked my life for Wanshan Pavilion, you cannot treat me this way. I want to see the master. Not long after, Lin Jing opened his eyes. Wu Ming pondered while looking at him. Although I gave him the best healing pill, recovering from his injuries in such a short time is indeed extraordinary. This guy is not simple after all. He extended his hand, I have survived the hellish trials. Can that jade pendant be sold? He threw it over to him. No problem. Lin Jing reached out to accept it, the jade pendant fitting snugly in his hand. Immediately after, a strange event occurred. His soul left his body and moved to somewhere else. Lin Jing was bewildered. What is happening? Is this some kind of illusion realm? He was taken to a land as red as blood. The atmosphere around was quite gloomy and deathly. There were many corpses, and they seemed to be the bodies of the strongest people. What has happened here? He suddenly felt a chill. Looking up, he saw a pair of eyes staring at him. It said, I found you. Then he returned to the real world. Just now, where was that? What secret does this jade pendant conceal? Why did it produce such phenomena this time? As for the matter of the pendant, he would investigate once he returned. First, clarify the purpose of this guy. He asked him, are you interested in talking? Lin Jing hesitated, I have something else to deal with. Wu Ming quoted, 1 hour for 10,000 spirit stones. He immediately agreed. This person has the power to kill me, instead, I might as well find some spirit stones to spend. The two went to the backyard of Wanshan Pavilion. Wu Ming raised his cup to drink water. I must ask first, is that jade pendant really yours? He said, the family heirloom pendant was taken by someone else before. The manager Wang revealed that the pendant was sold by Li Wu Tian of the Qian Yuan Sect to Wanshan Pavilion. I once met Li Wu Tian, an ordinary talented disciple. Perhaps he didn't have the ability to snatch the pendant from you, he replied calmly. The river has its bends, and you have your moment. At that time, I truly was not a match for Li Wu Tian. Alright, everyone has their own secrets, I won't press too hard. To get straight to the point, I see you have great potential and would like to invite you to become an honorary disciple of Wanshan Pavilion. He wondered, honorary disciples of Wanshan Pavilion must have at least a golden elixir level cultivation, so why do you value a foundation establishment like me? He stretched casually, because I have money. Indifferently, you don't know the hardships of having money. Every day opening my eyes is like being buried under a mountain of spirit stones. This kind of pressure truly makes me suffer a lot. Lin Jing frowned and said nothing. Wu Ming said, forget it, you wouldn't understand. The honorific patrons of Wanshan Pavilion aren't necessarily required to choose cultivators at the 7th level of the golden elixir. Some cultivators with great potential also fall within our target range, so think about it a bit. He asked, what are the benefits of being an honorific patron? First, you can enjoy a monthly allowance of 10,000 spirit stones. Additionally, honorific patrons receive a 30% discount on anything purchased from Wanshan Pavilion. Finally, honorific patrons have a lot of freedom. As long as it's during a critical moment for Wanshan Pavilion, we will offer support. Of course, based on the strength of Wanshan Pavilion, no one in the northern region can threaten us yet. Lin Jing wanted to become stronger and needed a lot of resources. If Wanshan Pavilion could help, acquiring resources would be much easier. This is feasible. He decided to agree to him. Wu Ming praised, smart. To show my sincerity, I will give you a small gift first. The servant entered and placed a box down. Lin Jing opened it and looked inside. This sword is called Tian Yuan. It was unintentionally obtained by us at Wanshan Pavilion, and the material is unclear. Although it is just an ordinary spirit sword now, you may experience its inherent power in the future. He couldn't understand why he had an inexplicable feeling of familiarity with this sword, as if he had encountered it before. Lin Jing tried reaching out to touch it. As soon as he held it, the sword trembled. Wu Ming smiled knowingly. Indeed, this sword has been at Wanshan Pavilion for over a decade and still hasn't found a suitable owner. It seems this sword is destined for you, take it. He thanked him. It's just a small matter. If you encounter any difficulties, feel free to speak up. As long as it can be solved with spirit stones, it's not an issue. He pondered silently. That detestable wealthy guy, even though I really want to ask him for 1.8 million spirit stones, I still haven't clarified his intentions. It's best not to owe this guy anything at all. Can you help me exchange all the spirit stones for elixir pills? He took a bag and placed it on the table. He said, no problem. How many elixir pills do you need? But do you want to use them to boost your cultivation? This method, while convenient, has significant side effects. Lin Jing insisted, no worries, I have my own instructions. Then I will arrange the training room and elixir pills for you. At the same time, at Qian Yuan's sect, Li Wu Tian pushed the door and said to his father, Wang the steward, I've found him again, he's been defeated again. He had already heard about the situation. Lin Jing managed to break through the three-layer prison. No way, the potential of this little guy is truly terrifying. Li Wusong back then wasn't this exaggerated. I haven't encountered a freak like this in many years, we must eliminate him quickly. Li Wu Tian worriedly said, even the golden elixir strong rank can't kill him, this time you should personally take action. Hearing this, he became furious, foolish, if I could take action personally, I would just go and capture Li Wusong directly. What are we still lingering here for? That namely Chongqing, although he still does not believe I will betray the sect, he is not entirely without some vigilance towards me. Right now, if I act and crush a foundation establishment, it would be easy, but the risk of being exposed is too great. Li Wu Tian was very furious, then what should we do? That little guy has to die. He glanced at the boy, clicked his tongue, what are you shouting about? Then he took out a talisman, and a mysterious voice echoed. The person on the other end sounded somewhat displeased. Li Changji, didn't I tell you not to disturb me unless it's something important, he said. This matter is very important, help me kill someone. The other person laughed wickedly, rare. Didn't you always look down on the rats hiding in the dark like our Wuji sect? Why are you proactively asking us for help? Li Changji said, the person that needs to be killed this time is the one who protected Li Wusong returning to the sect. I suspect he gained some opportunities while fleeing. Now that the cultivation of that useless person is expanding, if we don't kill him, it will be disadvantageous to our plans in the future. Moreover, it is said that he has killed quite a few of your people. Does the Wuji sect not want to take revenge? There was silence for a moment, then they compromised, only this time, pass on his whereabouts to us. He is at Wanshan Pavilion in the Juntian district. After that, he will definitely return to the sect. You can ambush him on the way. And remember, that little guy is only at the foundation establishment stage, but I suspect he cultivates some evil skill. His strength might rival a golden elixir. In the training room of Wanshan Pavilion, Lin Jing was in seclusion. After a while, he opened his eyes, very good, next it's time to enjoy myself. He reached out and grabbed a pile of pills placed before him, continuously putting them into his mouth, absorbing their effects throughout his body. Thanks to the explosive boost, the absorption efficiency increased 20-fold. After that, he opened his eyes again, foundation establishment 6th stage, not bad. Let's continue. He consumed the entire pile of pills, and the absorption efficiency increased dozens of times. 10 hours later, it finally came to an end. The spiritual energy absorbed was incredibly abundant. Lin Jing confidently opened his eyes. Finally, the cultivation has reached the 7th level of foundation establishment. Seeing him come out, Wu Ming asked, are you done with your work? But when he looked closely at his body, he was very surprised. Wait a minute. He sat up straight. Other cultivators who absorb so many golden elixirs need at least half a month. You only needed 10 hours to finish. He waved his hand in a modest gesture. Maybe I absorbed them relatively quickly, he thought to himself. With a system, of course, it's different. Wu Ming gave him a thumbs up. So fast, I am willing to call you the fastest man in this world. He wasn't very happy. Why do I feel like your words are insulting me? He smiled and said, not at all. Before sending Manager Wang on his way, I'll have someone question a bit. You ordered him to kill you. It was Li Changji. Little guy, you did well. Being able to make 3 key figures from the Qianyuan sect pay attention to you like this. Your future definitely has potential to boast about. Lin Jing immediately realized it was him. I'm afraid Li Changji has learned about Manager Wang's defeat. Now he has probably estimated my strength. This time, it likely won't just be the golden elixir. It's possible that the Yuaning might block our path. Although there's a system of violent suppression, it's not completely reliable. After thinking for a moment, his eyes shone as he looked at him. Su brother, could you help me a little? Seeing his gaze, the other man trembled. Just say what you need, don't look at me so affectionately. Go on, speak up. He mentioned that he was afraid of the dark and asked if Su could take him back to the sect. Wu Ming shouted in annoyance. Do you think I'm an idiot? A guy like you who can kill with golden elixirs is afraid of the dark. Lin Jing kept praising him. I'm just amazed at Su brother's immense wealth. I want to take you so that the elder disciples of the Qianyuan sect can get to know you. If you don't agree, then forget it, I'll take my leave now. Hearing this, he immediately said, wait a minute. He smiled, just as expected. He knew he had been tricked, but he had no choice but to comply. I'll take you back. Of course, it's not because I want to show off my wealth, but simply because I cherish the deep bond of brotherhood between us. But when it was time to depart, the two of them ended up sitting in a remarkably luxurious carriage. Wu Ming excitedly showed off. Brother, what do you think of my fire dragon horse? Is it impressive or not? Lin Jing was speechless. Su Wu Ming has spent too much money, using spirit beasts to pull a carriage. This carriage is also equipped with a defensive formation strong enough to fend off attacks from all directions. Just then, he heard someone ambushing them. He immediately got angry and stood up, annoyed. Who is the blind one? The assassin stood with his arms crossed, watching them. It's me. Wuji sect is on a mission. If you know what's good for you, scram. Don't say I didn't give you a chance to live. He saw that the assassin's level was Yuaning. If I were to return to the sect alone and run into him, it might really be hard to avoid a fierce battle. The assassin took out a weapon that was originally used for riding. Su Wu Ming exclaimed. Huh. His face frowned. Wuji sect, even a rat in a sewer can brag like this. He ordered Hong Su, go and attack them for me. She complied. Lin Jing sighed. Is he really that violent? Hong Su struck the fire dragon horse. The assassin sneered. There is a way to heaven, yet you do not go, hell has no door, yet you rush in. Saying that, he swung his weapon, but when it touched the body of the fire dragon horse, it was repelled. He twirled the weapon in his hand and continued to attack. Wu Ming signaled to Lin Jing not to intervene, leave this trash to me. He pointed ahead, and a series of weapons of various shapes and sizes appeared, all aimed at the assassin. Let me show you a little of the prowess of Su Wu Ming. He was astonished. Every item is a golden elixir top-grade divine weapon. How can this be? Wait a moment. But his pleas for help were completely ignored as his body was sent flying. Su Wu Ming smirked. Trash. He was completely in awe of him. So cool. If I had money like that, Li Changji wouldn't stand a chance to brag. The carriage arrived at the outside sect mountain of the Qianyuan sect. Is it here? That's right. The fire dragon horse landed. Lin Jing clasped his hands together. Thank you, Su brother, for escorting me. See you again in the future. He raised his hand and said, wait. Didn't you say you would take me in to expand the horizons of your Qianyuan sect disciples? He slapped his forehead, realizing only now. I forgot to tell Su brother, if you want to enter, just give the invitation card directly to the sect, naturally a deacon will come to receive you. I have no right to bring you into the sect. Su Wuming asked, so you're asking me to be your free bodyguard, right? He hurriedly ran away. Sorry Su brother, I have things to do, let's keep in touch more often. In an instant, he was gone. He opened his mouth and laughed loudly. Interesting, the young master is starting to like him more and more. Hong Su asked, why are you so lenient with him? If it were someone else, they would surely have been buried by now. Could it be because of that jade pendant? Exactly, it's because of that. But you've looked at it, it's just an ordinary jade pendant, it has no grade whatsoever, there's nothing special about it. Su Wuming smiled charmingly, you don't know this. 20 years ago, when our Wanshan Pavilion was first established, we inadvertently received a treasure that can eliminate the hidden dangers of the body from demons. This was spread by rival trade guilds at the time, leading many demon cultivators to besiege our Wanshan Pavilion. At that time, our Su family was in despair. But then a man carrying the Heavenly Abyss sword appeared, and with just a few strokes, he killed several of the strongest demon cultivators, saving our Wanshan Pavilion. And what he wore at his waist was this jade pendant. You asked, what happened afterward? Afterward, he took that treasure and disappeared without a trace. After half a month, only the Heavenly Abyss sword returned, falling into our Wanshan Pavilion. So that means Lin Jing could be a descendant of that person. No wonder the young master is so lenient toward him, but why didn't the young master tell him directly? Wu Ming said, the time is not right, you will understand later. From today on, help me keep a close watch on Lin Jing's movements, I want to get closer to him. You complied. Then should we continue to spread the spirit stones? He grabbed her bun, needless to say, now that you are here, it wouldn't be fitting for my status if we don't spread the spirit stones. A rain of spirit stones fell upon the Qian Yuan sect. The disciples cheered joyfully. There are people scattering spirit stones at the sect gate, we're getting rich. Could it be that my prayers for the sect have been answered? Master bless us, let there be more. Lin Jing stood leaning against the wall doing nothing. He thought, I have probed again and again, even tried to deceive him on purpose. But this Su Wuming still treats me very generously. What exactly does he want to take from me? He pondered but couldn't figure it out, so he decided to let it go. In the future, I should keep my distance from him. The most important thing now is to take time to stabilize my cultivation. Lin Jing waved his hand, disregarding the useless matters, and then headed to Qishan City. Lin Jing stepped out of his room. After more than 2 months, he had finally stabilized his cultivation completely. His strength was now only slightly lacking compared to the 8th level of foundation establishment. It was about time, so he should go to Qishan City for the appointment. He summoned his sword and jumped on it to fly away. I wonder what mission the city lord will give me. In a cave, Changji said to his son, there is a great opportunity hidden within. The cultivators have relied on the items in this cave to reach their current realm. But to enter the cave, one must endure pain that is hard for ordinary people to bear. Have you thought it through? Li Wu Tian replied. I have thought it over, regardless of the cost, I want to personally kill Lin Jing. If not, he will forever be a demon on my cultivation path. I believe you can do it, go ahead. A red vortex appeared at the cave entrance. You will definitely be able to break through, father is waiting for you. Son, once you come out again, it will be time to eliminate Lin Jing. Father is waiting for you. He waved his hand, and the cave disappeared. Upon arriving, Lin Jing wondered why it was so lively. What's going on? It feels like many people are coming to Qishan City. He walked up to the governor's residence, and Captain Wu came out. When you entered the city on your flying sword, the city lord was informed and specifically ordered me to welcome you. He clasped his hands in thanks. Feng Shan sat in the waiting room. When he saw him enter, he smiled and reached out to greet. You have come as promised, keeping your word, indeed I did not misjudge you. Lin Jing told him not to celebrate too early. If you ask me to do something very dangerous, I will refuse. He smiled, of course that is your right. Can you tell me what it is about? I hope you can help me retrieve a coffin from the soon-to-be-opened secret realm of the Steel Corpse. He wondered, what is the secret realm of the Steel Corpse? It's normal if you don't understand. The secret realm of the Steel Corpse is a special secret realm that opens once every 3 years in the Qiyun mountain range. Cultivators below Yuan can enter. According to records, it is filled with rare treasures and precious skills. It would open in 3 days. Finally, he understood. No wonder so many people come to a small place like Qishan City, and since only Yuan cultivators and below can enter, it shouldn't be too dangerous for me. But what is the origin of this secret realm? If it is not the first time it has appeared, why has it not been fully explored until today? Speaking of which, our Qi family has some deep connections with this secret realm. A voice interrupted him. Qi uncle, I heard you were looking for an assistant, we want to have a spar with you. 2 figures stepped in, both young men, one dressed in white and the other in black. He looked at him and asked, are you the assistant that Qi uncle invited? Inside the city lord's manor, the atmosphere remained quite peaceful. The city lord introduced him in turn. These 2 are from a cultivation family, the young talents of the Hu family, Hu Lei and Hu Ting. This time, entering the secret realm, they will be your teammates. This is Lin Jing, a disciple of the Qianyuan sect. Hu Lei scoffed, what about the Qianyuan sect? I heard you are about to be beaten to your door, and besides, a mere 7th level foundation establishment is worthy to enter the secret realm to compete with us. Qi uncle is intentionally dragging our brothers down, isn't he? Feng Shan warned them not to underestimate Lin Jing, as he had previously fought head-on against a golden elixir strong. Hu Lei remained skeptical. Golden elixir also has its strengths and weaknesses. Entering the golden elixir stage does not mean you can be called golden elixir strong. If you defeat a puppy or a cat, is that also worthy? My brother and I do not want to team up with trash, Lin Jing asked. So what do you want? He replied simply, if you can withstand 3 moves from my brother and me, I can reluctantly let you follow us as a servant. This harvest can also give you some leftover scraps, but if you can't withstand it, then get lost. He said, no need. Hu Ting smiled smugly, at least you are sensible, so get lost. He smiled, when I said no need, I meant. Lin Jing teased with a finger, how about you withstand 3 of my moves? If you can, I can reluctantly keep you both as servants. The 2 were angered and charged forward at the same time, arrogant, shamelessly bragging, today we will teach you, trash who doesn't know your limits, a lesson so you know how to talk to the strong in the future. Lin Jing spread his legs, spiritual energy bursting forth, boldly confronting their attacks. The critical hit was activated, increasing his power 18 times. They were pushed back. Damn, how can this guy be so strong? The 2 changed their strategy and drew their weapons to charge again. You brought this upon yourself. Feng Shan reminded Lin Jing to be careful. Is that the Hu family's inferior grade divine weapon, the moon-slaying twin blades? He grinned. An inferior grade divine weapon of the golden elixir. Just in time to test the power of the heaven-slaying sword. The 2 weapons clashed violently, the moon-slaying twin blades at a disadvantage and cracking. Impossible. How can an inferior divine weapon from the Foundation establishment hurt our golden elixir divine weapon? Thanks to the critical hit, his weapon's power increased 12 times. The 2 were pushed far away. Damn, this little guy. He smirked mockingly. You couldn't even withstand 2 of my attacks. How embarrassing, I don't take out the trash here. They were furious. I want you dead. Feng Shan stepped in to intervene. Enough, you 2 provoked Lin Jing in front of me, and now you are still unable to fight back even when outnumbering him. Do you feel embarrassed? Although the Hu family and I have a long-standing relationship, that is no reason for you to be disrespectful. He angrily said, get out of here. These 2 had no choice but to leave. Hu Lei glanced at him, this isn't over. A few days later, the group moved to the secret realm. This place is truly magnificent. How many people are participating in this competition? Perhaps this is your first time participating, right? The secret realm opens only once every 100 years, a rare opportunity. Recently, casual cultivators want to take a chance, and many disciples from major sects have also come. Then I will definitely meet many familiar faces. Led by Feng Shan, several sects have arranged outside the secret realm that no fighting is allowed, but once inside the secret realm, there are no such restrictions, everyone must be careful to survive. He replied, I understand. The others looked at them, are the people from Qishan City here already? After all, Qi Feng Shan is the host, how could they not come? Aren't those two the Thunder Brothers of the Hu family? How is there still one in the Foundation establishment stage wandering around? Then we need to see if he can survive. Hu Lei mocked him, standing with trash like you in the Foundation establishment stage is really embarrassing. He felt annoyed, if I can't even win against you, how can you say something like that? Then you can just get lost. He angrily prepared to draw his sword, but was stopped by Hu Ting. Don't get agitated, he wants to make us a joke in front of the major sections. Endure for now, wait until we enter the secret realm to teach him a lesson. Alright, I'll listen to you. At that moment, someone shouted, look, people from Wuji sect are coming. Shadows appeared, they are still as eerie as ever, keep your voice down, don't let them find us, they will silently turn you into minced meat. This spiritual energy, don't say another word, just shut up. A dark figure swooped down, no wonder they are a major sect, their formation is really impressive. My God, one of them is Lu Changkong, he is a candidate for the next elder, right? I heard that Lu Changkong has already reached the 7th layer of golden elixir, and he practices the strongest shadow assassination technique of Wuji sect. Not long ago, it was said that a 9th tier golden elixir cultivator was killed. It seems that the Wuji sect is about to gain another extraordinary assassin. Lu Changkong glanced and spotted the target, you are Lin Jing, the one who has killed countless members of our Wuji sect? He declared loudly, it's your grandfather here. He proclaimed, I didn't expect you to dare to show up here. Think carefully about your dying words before entering the secret realm, it will be the day of your death. Lin Jing retorted, hey, let me tell you. The Wuji sect is just a bunch of rats, every time I kill you, I feel great pleasure. I hope you're no exception. The others also felt apprehensive. This little guy is a bit too arrogant, perhaps he knows he is about to die, which is why he is so defiant. He is finished, Qi Feng Shan won't be able to protect him. Following that, the people from the Duanlong sect arrived, and true to their name, they rode a green dragon here. Everyone marveled, I have never seen spirit beasts before. One exclaimed, so it's Chen Tianlong. Someone asked who he was. Another cursed him for being foolish. Haven't you ever heard? This is the new generation of rising geniuses like Lu Changkong. It is said that he has already been appointed as the heir of the Duanlong sect. Chen Tianlong looked at Lu Changkong, I didn't expect your Wuji sect to also participate in this secret realm. I just came to conveniently kill someone. Tianlong turned to look at him, wait, I know you. A mixed blood from the Qianyuan sect, I've heard that you are the one who helped Li Wusong escape from the encirclement of our Duanlong sect. Lin Jing stood with his arms crossed, looking at him, you know me? Unfortunately, I don't know you. An unknown junior. He smiled ominously. You ruined the good plans of the Duanlong sect, and I will never let this debt go. Once we enter the secret realm, I will slowly torture you to death. The others were even more astonished. How dare Lin Jing provoke the Duanlong sect? Provoking two major sects and still daring to enter the secret realm? Clearly seeking death. Quite impressive, I am in awe. A third voice rang out, I didn't expect both of you Daoist friends to be here. So it's settled, this little guy's body won't mind being handed over for me to turn into a golem, will it? Wu Di from Tian Sha Hall appears, an 8th level golden elixir practitioner, mastering the heavenly guardian technique, the strongest skill of Tian Sha Hall, and also the strongest among the younger generation of Tian Sha Hall. Oh my, how come these geniuses are all here in the secret realm this time? Suddenly, I don't want to enter the secret realm anymore. What do you think you are? There are people who are already doomed before entering the secret realm. Wuji sect, Duanlong sect, Tian Sha Hall, what a coincidence, I didn't expect all the enemies of Qianyuan sect to be here. Wuji suggested, if you little guy and we both have grievances, I think it would be better for us to kill you now. Tianlong said, that's fine, I have no objections. Chang Kong also agreed, after all, it's just a matter of settling it with a few moves, no need to drag it into the secret realm. The others fearfully stepped back. It's over, they're about to make a move. I told you, this little guy is doomed, don't get dragged into it, quickly keep your distance. Lin Jing assessed. 2 golden elixirs on the 7th floor, 1 golden elixir on the 8th floor, are a bit formidable, but not impossible to defeat. Feng Shan unexpectedly appeared behind him. So, do you all want to act brazenly in front of me? Immediately, all 3 of them turned pale with fear. Chi City Lord, there's no need for that. It's not worth it to make a move over a little guy who has offended our 3 sections. Do you think being a Yuaning can protect him? Our 3 major sects today all have Yuaning elders backing us up. Do you really want to take on 3 with just a foundation establishment trash? A 4th voice echoed. 3 major sects. Then let me see which of the 3 major sects dares to be so arrogant. Su Wuming and Hong Su flew over. 1 sect of trash that only knows assassination, 1 sect of useless people who only rely on a few dragon turtles, and 1 mixed sect that only knows how to play dirty and use corpses. And yet you dare to call yourselves the 3 major sects. Don't you fear making others laugh their teeth out? Tianlong questioned. Where did you rabid dog come from? Hong Su said. My young master is the young master of Wanshan Pavilion. Su Wuming. Who do you think you are? Everyone was abuzz, so it turns out to be the young master of Wanshan Pavilion. No wonder he looks down on the 3 major sections. Wanshan Pavilion is the largest trading association in the northern region. Many of the sect's cultivation resources must be purchased from Wanshan Pavilion. He indeed has the capacity to boast. I wonder how Chen Tianlong will handle this. His momentum retracted. Even if you are the young master of Wanshan Pavilion, you cannot insult our 3 major sects without reason, Wu Ming criticized. You all open your mouths to demand the death of my brother. What about when I scold you? Your 3 sects are just nothing in my eyes. Chen Tianlong was furious. Su Wuming, once you enter the secret realm, anything can happen, whether you can survive or not is also a question. Wu Ming smiled, are you threatening me? Tell your clan that from now on, those from Duanlong's sect will have to pay double at Wanshan Pavilion. He trembled, not daring to say anything further. Soon after, a golden light descended at the passageway, and the gate opened. The secret realm has opened, let's go in. Everyone rushed inside. Countless talents and treasures are waiting for me. Can I go up 1 more level? This time it's all about this. Tianlong threatened him, don't think you can brag just because you have someone backing you. Once you enter the secret realm, that will be the day you die. He wasn't afraid of him. Have you finished talking? If you're done, let's get going, I'll personally see you off. The 3 of them went in first. Alright then. I hope by then you can still talk tough. Wu Ming was sure that if he advised him not to go, he wouldn't listen, so it was better to charge in with him. Feng Shan sighed and reminded him, you just need to do your best with what I asked you. He agreed with him. Hong Su instructed the young master, I cannot go into the secret realm with you, please be careful after you enter. He smiled and assured her to not worry. Both jumped up and went inside. The entrance was very mysterious, with many people just like them. They flew past planets, soaring through the vibrant galaxy. I heard that after entering the secret realm, everyone will be separated. Brother, remember to find me, wherever there are the most spirit stones, that is where I will be. Moments later, the scenery changed. Lin Jing was brought to a dense forest. He flew his sword to a nearby mountain and landed. Indeed, everyone had been scattered. This secret realm seems just like Earth. It really is a bit strange. Immediately after, a shadow flashed past him, and his alertness increased 5-fold. The person inside appeared, reacting very quickly. No wonder they dared to kill members of the Wuji sect. Perhaps he was not familiar with him. He said he wanted to join the Wuji sect, but unfortunately, there was no suitable opportunity. It just happened that taking your head would be his debut as an archer. He shot an arrow towards him. Lin Jing leaned to the side to avoid it, then jumped high. If you seek me out, then I won't hold back. Do you think I'm an archer afraid of close combat? The tip of the sword touched his bow and arrow, its speed increased sixfold, and its power increased 14 times. Let me tell you, I am strongest in close combat. But immediately after that, he was knocked back. Lin Jing slowly walked closer, and he trembled and begged, "Wait, I was wrong, it was just a joke." He scolded him for being noisy and swung his sword to make him leave. This harvest increased threefold. He didn't understand why every time he rummaged through bodies, the activation of the critical hit was so low. The sword in his hand trembled, moving on its own forward. Damn it, what is this? A red vortex appeared. He looked into it. The Heavenly Abyss sword has devoured this weapon. Is this the strange place Su Wuming mentioned? A spirit sword that can grow, and that guy casually gave it to me. The sword pointed forward. This is the Heavenly Abyss sword guiding me. Is there something attracting it? He decided to fly up on the sword, move. The shaking of the sword diminished. It seemed something right ahead was drawing the Heavenly Abyss sword. Upon arrival, he discovered two people fighting each other. This weapon is unknown which sect's golden elixir stage it belongs to. The grade of the staff is also not bad, having picked up a treasure. A shimmering tree caught attention. Another person dared to sneak a glance at my spirit fruit. Let me tell you, whoever comes first gets it. This fruit is mine, so back off if you know what's good for you. He didn't understand his meaning. The other person sneered, yours. In this secret realm, as long as your strength is insufficient, your life will not belong to you. He suggested that Lin Jing join him to kill that person. Let's share the spirit fruit. Lin Jing roughly understood, so that's it. The Heavenly Abyss sword is attracted by these two magic weapons. Both are golden elixir grade magic weapons, not inferior to the bow just now. Seeing him pointing his sword at him, he reddened with anger. What do you mean? Do you want to die? He immediately waved his hand to indicate, no, don't misunderstand, I only rob treasures, not lives. So can you two hand over your weapons? Of course, they refused. A mere foundation establishment has such a big nerve. Then let us unite to eliminate this little guy who knows nothing of the world, avoiding a conflict between ourselves that would only benefit others. How about that? He agreed. First, kill this little guy, then I'll deal with you. The man in the black cloak commanded the shadow to move. He clicked his tongue. Fine, if you insist on giving it to me, I will take it. Both were beaten badly, their faces bruised. It was I who failed to see clearly. He looked at the Heavenly Abyss sword, swallowing 3 divine weapons at the golden elixir level without any noticeable change, truly a bottomless pit. He then touched the cloud chain fruit, plucked it, and put it in his mouth. Not bad, this one can still enhance my bones a bit. After activating the critical hit, the effect was even more astonishing. It increased 12-fold. The Heavenly Abyss sword trembled again. It's doing that again. He hastily tossed the last fruit into his mouth and then rode the sword to fly up. It seems that this trip to the barrier will allow for plenty of hunting. In other places, the battles were intense. One person was fleeing. I would rather die than give it to you. The pursuer laughed mockingly. What is yours? Are there still things in this secret realm that we can't seize? His face darkened. It's no good, I can't dodge it in time. He fell to the ground. If you know what's good for you, come willingly, and we won't lay a finger on you. You want to kill me, yet pretend to be dignified. I'll give you one last chance, hand over the heartless flower. He firmly insisted he could not. This was something he wanted to take back to save someone, and he absolutely could not hand it over to them. Then don't blame us. He gritted his teeth. It's almost here. He raised his armored arm, creating a small golden shield. This magic weapon of yours isn't bad. Annoying, I can't hold on much longer. The one with the hammer bared his teeth in a grin, charging wildly forward. This is getting interesting, let's see if you can withstand this attack. Death was drawing near, if I can't block it, I might die here. The blow struck him, sending him flying far away. A toast you're unwilling to drink, so now you're asking for punishment. Hand over the heartless flower, and you might save your life. Now. Just as he was about to attack, I interjected, let's set off peacefully. He turned his head and looked around, who are you? Lin Jing went downstairs. He scoffed, where did you crawl out from? With such low status, you also want to get involved. I observed the situation, another robbery and murder. This scene really resembles PUBG. I wonder how many will survive in the end. I pretended to cough a few times, claiming to be a robber. I still hope you will leave behind the divine weapon, and I can avoid harming you. They were stunned. You want to rob us? I said, come out, don't hide anymore. The rats of the Wuji sect. Dark shadows moved to surround me. The people of the Wuji sect, except for Lu Changkong, seemed to all be here. Little guy, I didn't expect you could discover us, but your luck really is poor. Take his head and meet up with Lu's senior brother. I smiled confidently, you of the Wuji sect have lost many people to me. You should know our strength by now, right? Just relying on a few golden elixirs, you dare to act against me? According to intelligence, you do have some peculiarities. It is quite difficult for ordinary golden elixirs. It's really unfortunate, but you've run into us. He shouted loudly, attack. The secret technique of the Shadow Realm seizing. This is one of the strongest secret techniques of our Wuji sect. Any light around here will be seized. Lin Jing frowned, this is not good. Everything around became pitch black. You couldn't see anything. He swung in one direction, there, unexpectedly missed. Not only the light, but all sounds and even scents here were mixed up. All your senses would be nullified. Moreover, don't even think about escaping from this darkness. We will cling to you until death. We took out hidden weapons and sneak attacked him. Fortunately, Lin Jing activated a violent boost, increasing his defense capability by 11 times. You know how to hold up, huh? But the heart, throat, spine, lungs, carotid artery, and kidneys. All these parts on the human body are critical positions. How much spiritual energy do you have left to endure? He furrowed his brow in thought. The Wuji sect has really managed to exist for so many years, they surely have some skills. Even if I rely on a burst attack system, I can deplete their spiritual energy until it runs out. But in the current situation, for me, it's not certain that there isn't a way to break the stalemate quickly. Suddenly, an idea struck him. Close your eyes, if I can't use my senses, then I'll rely on intuition. He decided to stand still and feel. Is this guy giving up struggling? Well, I originally planned to torment you. If that's the case, I'll send you off on your way. He jumped up, planning to throw a dagger at him, but Lin Jing opened his eyes just then. Found you. The assassin was stunned. How can he see me? Your murderous intent is too clear now. He swung his sword and struck him. Even at the moment of departure, he still didn't understand why it happened that way. The others were in panic. How is this possible? No one has ever been able to break this secret technique before. He coldly declared, don't think about escaping. He used the void sword technique, revealing their images, and they all fell down. Thus, the sewer rat in the drain will forever be a sewer rat. When it sees the light, it's nothing at all. The remaining men pointed at him, don't get too smug, Lu Changkong is not like us, he will definitely kill. He sneered, continuing to use the void sword technique. As for Lu Changkong, if he doesn't come to find me, I will eventually go looking for him. The sword attacked the three of them, and they all lost their lives. But I thought he would be eager to find me, yet now it seems like killing me is merely a convenience for him. Could it be that he has some mission? He collected double the loot from each one, his face filled with disappointment. Nothing interesting at all, these people aren't worth anything, and the critical hit ratio is pitifully low. These swords are acceptable, though. He observed its state, finally feeling full, it wants to evolve now. Then he drew it out and examined it. Although there are no changes on the outside, it has truly transformed into a divine weapon of the golden elixir level. Yet, it continued to vibrate. Lin Jing frowned, your greedy mouth, just after evolving, you want to eat again? He inverted several bags. I will see if there are any remaining divine weapons among these people. Lin Jing noticed something special. This is a yin-yang locator. It seems this item divides into yang and yin pieces. After infusing spiritual energy, it works like a communication device. In this secret realm, the Wuji sect can only communicate with Lu Changkong. If that's the case, the voice of that person earlier might have been like this. He poured spiritual energy into the locator, using a disguised voice to call out, "Lu's senior brother, where are you now?" He replied, "What's wrong? I just found traces of the target, where are you?" "Lu's senior brother, it's like this, we just encountered the scoundrel from the Qianyuan sect, it took a bit of effort, but we did not fail the mission and finally took him down." Lu Changkong praised, "Good, if there's nothing more important. We are almost done, tracking you according to the guidance of the yin-yang talisman." He said, "All right." The yin-yang talisman drew a straight line, and he jumped up and followed it. Lu Changkong, "Next, I will send you on your way." Inside a corner of a tree, Lu Changkong tucked the tracking talisman into his clothes. "Come out, I've seen you already." The person hiding behind jumped in surprise. Seeing an attack, he had to jump out. "Why do you keep following me?" Changkong called out to Lady Sumi, "Why do you have to avoid me like this? I intentionally came to this secret realm to befriend you." She basically didn't want to befriend him, but he did. He had fallen in love with her at first sight. He pleaded with her not to reject him. She shook her head to show, "Don't do this. Don't think that I don't know you only want my body. In short, I'll tell you that I am very powerful, don't force me." He laughed mockingly, "Your strength is not even at the golden elixir stage, yet you want to threaten me. I don't know what news you heard that made you desperately rush into this secret realm, but this time you won't escape my grasp." She gritted her teeth in anger. "You are shameless." Then, he jumped up to attack him. Changkong easily used his sword to deflect it. "This type of attack to me is no more than a mosquito bite." Then a beam of blue light struck him directly. He was injured and asked in rage, "Who is it? Who dares to sneak attack me?" Lin Jing replied, "It's your grandfather here, come to take your dog's life today." He was stunned. "Didn't you die already?" He looked at him coldly, then decisively swung his sword down onto this person's head. Changkong sighed, "So fast." Then, he leaned to the side to dodge. He raised a hand to punch him. Lin Jing also raised his hand to directly counter it. His strength increased 25 times. He didn't understand, this guy is clearly just at the foundation establishment stage, how can his strength and spiritual energy be so strong? He was also quite worried, a burst of power 25 times only allows me to match Lu Changkong. This guy truly is a young genius of the Wuji sect. Changkong grinned, "It seems those 4 useless people were killed by you. I underestimated you. But you are so confident to come find me, then you've truly underestimated your calculations." He jumped up, wielding a knife and charging at him. Lin Jing infused spiritual energy into the Heavenly Abyss sword, using the Void Sword formula to counter his attack. Loud explosions echoed around them. The girl reminded him, "Be careful." It turned out Changkong was planning to ambush from behind. He instantly increased his strength by 20 times, striking at him. Unexpectedly, he quickly dodged and duplicated his body. "With just you, you can't even hurt me." This move was something Lin Jing was all too familiar with. He smiled, wielding his sword, delivering precise slashes at each shadow. They gradually vanished, leaving only the true body of Lu Changkong. He flicked his fingers provocatively, and Lin Jing sensed trouble, increasing his speed by 30 times, drawing his sword to block the blow. The divine weapon automatically targeted the enemy. With that, he threw the Heavenly Abyss sword fiercely, piercing through his weapon. Changkong's face turned pale in disbelief. "What kind of evil energy are you using? So you are devouring my Changkong dagger?" He jumped up. "After you die, I will go to your grave and tell you about it." This time he punched at thin air again. His body dispersed, slowly moving and sinking into the ground, then dexterously transformed into ropes that tightly bound his body. "I didn't expect you could force me to use the shadow killing technique." Half of his body emerged. No wonder so many have died at your hands, but unfortunately, your fate ends here. Lin Jing was not afraid. Is that so? Then why don't I see it? Sumi suddenly appeared behind Chong Kong, and he dodged to the side so she struck again. You brat, soon you'll know the price of defying me. He shouted at the Tian Yuan sword, once you're full, hurry up and do the important thing first. It moved, easily severing the binding ropes and freeing him. He was astonished. How is that possible? Your sword can actually cut through my shadow. He said, there's nothing that can't be done. I have seen through all your moves. Tai Hu's sword formula. Lam Fong. A series of blue swords appeared, forming an arc, all aimed at Lu Chong Kong. He felt danger closing in. This is not good. Unable to fight back, he had to hide, transforming into a shadow moving swiftly. Next time, wait for me. Lin Jing. He sighed, these Sect geniuses should not be underestimated, they have many life-preserving tricks, but you can't escape. He took out a tracking device, the response isn't slow, have they even cut off the communication of the Yin Yang card? He turned to her and asked, are you okay? She looked at him warily. The Tian Yuan sword trembled upon seeing the armor on her. He struck it, just know how to eat, don't you fear choking? Lin Jing waved her hand at her, it's fine, my sword is a bit mischievous, don't mind it. Sumi thanked him for helping earlier. That damn Lu Chong Kong. Once I find that thing, sooner or later, I will kill him. Her cheeks puffed out in anger. If you are Lu Chong Kong's enemy, the enemy of the enemy is a friend. So this time I will spare your life and not rob you anymore. She was very surprised to hear this and instinctively took a step back. Rob? Are you still a bandit? Lin Jing laughed. Is that strange? Isn't this secret realm filled with scenes of murder and robbery? On the contrary, it's you who dared to enter this secret realm with your Foundation establishment strength? Sumi pointed at him, but aren't you also at Foundation establishment? I am only one step away from golden elixir, and you are even below me, yet you dare to criticize my cultivation. Only now did she realize he was at the 8th level of Foundation establishment. So how did you defeat that guy earlier? That bastard Lu Chong Kong is said to be invincible below Yuaning, above Yuaning, it's one-on-one. Where did you come from, you freak and monster? He flicked her forehead, you are the freak and monster. Her hood fell off, revealing 2 special ears. He blushed in surprise, cat ears. Her face also turned bright red. What do you mean by cat ears? It's the noble lineage of the lynx. The tension increased tenfold. He coughed to apologize to her. It's the first time I've seen a person with cat ears, so I was a bit surprised. Don't mind it. She ignored him, I forgive you, it was just an accident anyway. In her heart, she thought, this guy, even in Foundation establishment, can still force Lu Chong Kong back. If I can cooperate with him, plus my secret techniques, who knows? I say if you and Lu Chong Kong are enemies, let's try cooperating together. He frowned, I'm afraid that won't work. I have quite a few enemies. Sumi didn't understand. You've already teased the Wuji sect, what more enemies are you afraid of? Could it be that you can provoke a few other major sects too? Moreover, I don't need you to protect me all the time. I still have some magical weapons to protect my life, not to mention I'm also skilled in healing techniques. If you get injured, you might even have to ask me to save you. Lin Jing looked around, leaving this little cat alone, if she encounters Lu Chong Kong. It is likely to be very dangerous. In a short time, I can't keep encountering other enemies, can I? He reluctantly agreed, if you want to go with me, then it's okay. In another corner of the secret realm of Kwong sat, Lu Chong Kong sat with his eyes closed, cultivating. I wonder if those two have arrived yet. The sound of hurried footsteps approached the cave entrance, and he opened his eyes. They are here. Wu Di and Chen Tian Long appeared. Not hesitating to use communication techniques, what important matter do we finally have? Chong Kong said angrily, we need to surround and kill Lin Jing together. Wu Di laughed, are you joking? Is that all? You need the three of us to deal with a useless foundation establishment. Has your brain malfunctioned? He was not joking with them. That little guy is from an evil sect. He can't be killed alone. When it comes to you, facing him alone would certainly be the same. Upon hearing this, they frowned. Is Lin Jing really that difficult to deal with? Isn't he just a foundation establishment? According to the intelligence from the Wuji sect, this guy's strength was rapidly increasing. Originally, I didn't take it seriously. But after the duel, it was discovered that this person was indeed part of an evil sect. Basically, it was not just simply about establishing a cultivation foundation. Moreover, he had repeatedly undermined the important matters of the three major sects, and he must be eliminated. The two exchanged glances and nodded to show their agreement. Alright, to be sure, let's work together to take him down. I have no objections, but not right now. We're not like you, we still have our sect's mission to attend to. Chang Kong asked, is it about that rumor? You two came here because of it. After all, the activity range of the secret realm will gradually shrink. At that time, that little guy will undoubtedly reveal himself. If we act together, Chang Kong, no one in this secret realm can be our opponent. He nodded in agreement. In a secret room, Feng Shan looked at the person lying inside the stone. My child, I'm here to keep you company again. Don't worry, soon you will be able to wake up. By then, I will no longer force you to cultivate. You can play however you like, and whatever you request, I will agree to. He wiped his tears and turned around. Old ancestor, if I obtain the elixir of immortality, can my son really be revived? The mirror shifted, and a faint figure appeared. The figure said, yes. He understood, please rest assured. Then he turned and walked outside. I will definitely do as you say, soon my son will be resurrected. No matter who brings out the elixir of immortality, no matter the cost, I will acquire it. In a corner, Lin Jing eagerly searched for herbs. Mysterious ice herb, and there's also the dragon snake root, this is the Chu Gate fruit. She pouted and mocked him for being foolish. These low-level treasures I don't even bother to look at. Lin Jing filled a bag to the brim. Though the sparrow is small, it's still meat. Judging by her tone, there were still many good things in the secret realm of tough materials. Of course, I am already a detailed guide. The best things in this tough material context are hidden by barriers and formations, only revealing themselves at certain times. Then how do we find such good things? How long exactly do we have to wait? She disappeared immediately. Let's go take a look, Sumi said as she jumped onto a rock, her eyes scanning the surroundings. The cultivator in the northeast is in big trouble, she pointed ahead, look, it has started. Lin Jing also flew up to take a look. What has started? The formation. Something strange and green appeared, he didn't know what it was. Every period of time, the surrounding boundary will gradually shrink, and anyone inside will be poisoned. Using spiritual energy for protection is useless, you can only stay away. Lin Jing frowned in fear, isn't this like running the circle? Why does it seem more and more like PUBG? The other participants also noticed that the poisonous mist was approaching. Hurry up, we can't stay here long, get to the safe zone quickly. What's happening? This is an obstructing formation with an ambush. The leader pulled out a knife threateningly, handed over. A few minutes later, the whole group fainted, quite disappointed with what they obtained. Those beggars can't get any treasures. Indeed. Boss, the miasma will arrive soon, we should withdraw. He replied, what's the rush? Waiting here a bit longer will bring more opportunities. The bald man used binoculars to observe, 2 more people are approaching, moving fast, should arrive in about 3 minutes. He clapped his hands, looks like we finally have someone promising. Quickly clean up and continue. Remember, we'll take it step by step, make it strong, make it big, create brilliance. The 2 approaching were Lin Jing's group. She hid behind him. Your pace is too fast. They fell into the trap set by the others. The leader used the same old trick, get it out. He coldly glared at him. A few minutes later, the outcome was clear. They were completely defeated. Didn't expect someone to block the way. Looking at these people, they must have tricked many others already. His harvest increased fourfold. She was curious, where did this guy come from, really? The group of people earlier were all at least strong golden elixirs, yet they were all wiped out by him in just a few moves. His ability to defeat Lu Changkong is indeed not due to luck. As we move closer to the center, the crowd becomes denser, and the potential for conflicts increases, especially for us. You understand this, while running alone and fighting, with our low cultivation, anyone who sees us will want to take a bite. And you, with my level of strength and your little cultivation, how dare you enter the secret realm? She crossed her arms and smiled shyly. I also have my own trump card, but since I'm following you, it seems I don't need to use it for now. He didn't ask further, let's go. If we encounter some enemies, you should quickly escape first. Everyone gathered in one place. Brothers, how's the harvest? The strong sects are coming soon, little guy, your bag looks quite full, huh? The others also kept a vigilant watch. Lin Jing's group appeared. This must be the center of the entire secret realm, the entrance to the barrier will soon open here. As soon as they set foot down, many people turned to look. I didn't expect 2 Foundation establishment stage cultivators to come here. We should kill them first. If we can't obtain the treasure, we can't leave empty-handed either. Lin Jing smiled and grasped his sword, let's see about that. Suddenly, something rushed at him from behind. Lin Jing jumped to the side. An ambush? The others were furious, someone has already robbed us. Damn it, who dares to take my treasure? Who's responsible? Step forward. The 2 brothers appeared, you won't be able to kill this little guy. Hu Lei summoned his weapon back, pulling it from its sheath to return to its owner. Hu Ting asked, so, what? If we, the Hu brothers, make a move, do you have any objections? Brothers of the Hu family are not to be provoked. Hu Lei smirked and called to Lin Jing, finally, we found you. Sumi asked, is this your enemy again? He replied, you could say that, they just came to deliver their heads. Hearing this, they were very angry. You're really too arrogant. Let me tell you. In the past, we all had the opportunity in this secret realm, but things are different now. Moreover, do you think that was our true strength before? Out there, Qi Feng Shan is protecting you. I wonder now, who can protect you? Lin Jing waved his hand, aren't you afraid? Then I'll send you on your way. Hu Ting jumped up with the huge hammer, you little guy are truly arrogant, try tasting the divine weapon golden elixir that I found in this secret realm and see how I turn you into minced meat. He scoffed, divine weapon golden elixir. It's nothing. The Tian Yuan sword swung up and struck the large hammer. Hu Ting was startled, what? His speed increased 7-fold, and he exclaimed, so fast. Lin Jing channeled spiritual energy into his fist, I'll give you a punch to let you ascend to the heavens. The penetrating force increased 5 times, and the strength increased 12-fold, landing a powerful punch to his stomach, tearing his shirt. The difficulty level is far inferior compared to Lu Changkong. That's why I said you are just a group of sacrifices. Hu Ting had fainted. Hu Lei called out to his brother with bloodshot eyes, and he shouted in fury, I want to kill you. Lin Jing activated his burst skill, increasing the power of his strike by 20 times, forcing him to kneel. My Hu family will not let you go. His eyes were bloodshot, and then he fell face down. You're shouting bravely even when death is near. He picked up his belongings. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge me now? The others fearfully stepped back. Too strong. Clearly he is at the Foundation establishment stage, how can he be this powerful? Even a 9th layer golden elixir shouldn't be able to kill 10 golden elixirs in one strike. This guy is obviously pretending to be weak while being strong. As expected, most bully the weak, as long as you show your fangs, no rational person would risk their life to test you. Soon after, the trio working together appeared. Lin Jing, he really came, this time you are definitely dead. I can't believe this guy actually provoked the 3 major sects, he really deserves to die. This time there will be a good show to watch, let's see how arrogant he is now. Chang Kong looked on with disdain. Wherever you go, there are people wary of the dog's eyes. Lin Jing, if you're not dead, it truly is difficult to bear. He pointed the tip of his sword at him. After being beaten to within an inch of your life by me, do you even deserve to speak? In the end, you're just a rat in the sewer, needing someone to support you before you dare to act so arrogantly. The three of them went crazy, unleashing their spiritual energy. This little arrogant guy doesn't know the vastness of the heavens and the depths of the earth. Stop wasting words, let's take action and kill him. Lin Jing thought carefully, the situation is somewhat troublesome, if I had known, would have come later. At that moment, someone pointed forward, quick, look there, heavens, something is about to come out. What's happening? This is a secret realm, we have great opportunities here. The barrier opened. He pulled her to run inside. If Sumi doesn't have anything good, the terrain inside is more complicated, let me take advantage of the chaos to defeat those three. They immediately chased after, the sect has instructed us to retrieve the treasure inside. According to previous records, the time for the earth element to appear is limited, so we must quickly find it. As for Lin Jing, just kill as many as you can. They all went in, and it seems there is no danger. Let's charge in, otherwise, they will take all the good stuff. Upon reaching a fork, she asked which way to go, and he decided to hide first. The subterranean world constantly changes its terrain, we need time to think. He used a charm to protect himself and told her not to speak. She was not very confident, relying on this piece of garbage charm. But the three people did not notice anything at all. The aura is gone. It seems they are using some kind of spell or high-level artifact. So what should we do? Are we just going to ignore him? Yin Heng said, if you want to find that little guy, you can go ahead, I still have a mission and won't accompany you further. Tian Long said the same, I didn't expect they really didn't notice. Did you just miss-see it? He wondered, what mission is it? It seems like Duan Long's sect and Tian Sha Hall are both looking for something. Could it be that coffin? She was startled, do you know about the elixir of life? I agreed with someone else, we have to bring the coffin back. Are you here for it too? Then let's rely on our abilities. She clutched her head. Damn, the people from the three major sects are already annoying enough, and now this guy adds to it. To be honest, I can't defeat anyone. Lin Jing found it strange, why were so many people targeting that coffin? He always felt something was off. He decided to stand up, let's go. Until we find the item, we are still allies. At that time, relying on our abilities, I will also be at someone's mercy. If it's too dangerous, we don't need to take the risk. Alright then, she told him, come with me to this place. In another corner, those people were fighting each other. The treasure belongs to me. Someone jumped up to attack him. You can't go this way, if you want to pass. He drew his sword. To think you could block one of my strikes, it seems worth my. Before he finished his sentence, he landed a punch that sent him flying. Don't waste my time. Compared to a coffin whose location is unknown, it's better to focus on strengthening myself for now. He allowed the Tianyuan sword to devour his weapon. The situation has changed, let's clear the battlefield first, reduce the competition. It would be even better if we could encounter those three people. No way. Have you become addicted to fighting? He pulled her away, telling the others below, no fighting allowed, all weapons must come out. They laughed mockingly, where did this crazy guy come from? But then, panic-stricken screams rang out. Lin Jing acted decisively, we should still make a move. Who is the crazy one? Lin Jing grinned. Live peacefully, no weapons allowed. Did you find a treasure here? It's mine too. God, can't anyone deal with this kid? Why haven't the people from the three major sects brought this jerk to justice? Lin Jing collected a full bag. Indeed, horses that don't eat grass don't get fat, people don't become rich without corruption. He glanced and saw a group of people fighting, 2 against 1, kill him. Then the Xuanlan Zhu will be ours. Let's see how long you can persist. You dare come here to die for just a 3-tier golden elixir. He suddenly rushed out and struck down the two of them. Spirit bamboo, it seems to be a high-quality material for refining the supreme elixir. I want it. He waved his hand at him. We meet again. He obediently offered his sword. Big brother, I understand, you can take the divine weapon. I found it in this secret realm. This time what he wanted was the spirit bamboo. Your principles have changed this time. Mainly because his heavenly origin sword was now sated. The two had no grievances or hostility. The spirit bamboo was also something he wanted to make use of, especially since he was a man of principles. Let's do this. He pointed at the others. You all surrender your weapons here, consider it my compensation for him. They were terrified. This is also called having principles. We are just unlucky, aren't we? But they could do nothing and had to submit. These items will be my compensation to you. He was moved to tears. Big brother. Brother is truly a principled good person. Both discovered a loophole. The fluctuations in spiritual energy are too strong, the immortality realm must have appeared. Let's go, we need to get there quickly. He reminded him, it will be very dangerous ahead. If I were you, I wouldn't get too close. Unexpectedly, he ran ahead. I don't need you to tell me, I'll go by myself. The others were confused, what should we do now? We can't use our weapons, we should retreat quickly. This time in the secret realm, the threats are only increasing, let's go before we lose our lives without gaining anything. The two stepped inside, and in front of them was what they were looking for. It really is the immortality realm just as in the legends. He observed that the layout of this place was obviously a tomb of a strong person, but why is it so famous? What is this coffin really for? Don't you know, it is said that this item uses the dead to help others achieve immortality. We need to hurry, or someone else will snatch it away from us. He advised her, wait a moment. The first person to touch it will definitely be blasted to death. The others rushed in, this treasure belongs to us. A mysterious shadow emerged, and countless other shadows rushed out in front. What on earth is this? They absorb the souls of those who come first. Wuji scoffed, this extraordinary treasure, how can you trash worry about it? No one is willing to back down. We know you are very strong, but there's only one of you. That's right, we are so many, how can we be afraid of just you? Let's go, kill him first. Chen Tianlong rushed out, punching each of them away, and at this moment, they were terrified and began to flee. Wuji wouldn't allow that, want to run now? It's too late. He waved his hand, throwing spiked balls at the corpses of several dead people, from which bizarre green figures emerged. They chased after the fleeing ones, ending their lives. She hid on one side observing, her face pale. These two are too strong. Just now, those cultivators were all at the 6th stage of golden elixir cultivation, but they were all killed. A bunch of trash that doesn't know its own limits. He turned to Chen Tianlong and said, both of us are here for this coffin, but if we fight, both sides will definitely be injured. That would benefit the outsider, which isn't good, so what is your suggestion? If you and I both receive orders from the sect, why not work together to take the eternal life tomb out and wait for the elders in the sect to decide? This was a brilliant idea, and he agreed. Initially, he wanted to wait for the two to fight each other first, hoping to benefit as the fisherman, but it seemed that wouldn't work out now. If the eternal life tomb really has the effect it's said to have, in both public and private interests, I have to think of a way to ruin their plans. Next, you must take care of yourself, I have to think of a way to risk it all in a fight. She asked in fear, do you want to challenge the two of them? Are you crazy? He charged out, employing the void sword technique, trying to eliminate one of them first. They turned to look, it's that kid. We originally planned to wait until we got the eternal life tomb out before dealing with him, but this little bug dares to come looking for trouble. He commanded the puppets, hack him into 100 pieces for me. The corpse of this guy will surely be very good for crafting a supreme ghost. Lin Jing attacked frantically, simultaneously activating a critical hit that increased the damage several dozen times. In this relentless assault, how can these corpse spirits endure like this? What kind of monster are they? Wuji was also surprised. My phantom spirits were all cultivators before death, how could they not handle a few moves from this brat? If that's the case, blow up for me. Sumi covered her nose, it's over. He also covered his nose and jumped back. And they can self-detonate. That kid from Tian Sha Hall is indeed treacherous. He swallowed a pill to increase his healing effectiveness by 18 times. Chen Tianlong swung his fist to launch a sneak attack from behind. Die. Lin Jing attacked frantically, his speed increased by 12 times, and his strength increased by 18 times. The tip of his sword pierced into him, increasing the damage by 30 times. He couldn't believe it. Lin Jing was worried. Damn it, do I really need a 30-fold critical hit to kill this guy? His senses were enhanced 12-fold. Noticing those figures approaching, he quickly severed each one. Wuji raised his hand, forming an X shape as a defensive stance. Tianlong clutched his wound and slowly stood up. Lu Changkong was not wrong, although this kid has a truck kai cultivation, his strength is incredibly powerful, akin to mastering the disobedient to heaven technique. He wiped the blood from his lips with his fingertip. I originally thought that with Wu Di and me teaming up, it would be easy to defeat him, but it seems we've underestimated you. Lin Jing said, visibly tense. In the end, both of these peak-level young talents from the two sects can only injure him with such powerful techniques. Tianlong resolved himself, I can no longer hold back, this person absolutely cannot be spared. Wu Di agreed, declaring that he would show Lin Jing the skills of Tian Sha Hall. Wu Di opened his mouth and spat out a stream of red-black energy. Strange shadows appeared, lurking to eye him. You will soon become food for them. If that's the case, I won't hold back any longer. Tianlong also summoned a green dragon. The entire place was suddenly engulfed in a sea of blood red. The soul blood formation of Tian Sha Hall and the Bao Long Palm of Duan Long Sect, she reminded him. Be careful. The soul blood formation has spirit threads that extract blood essence, combined with the powerful and fierce Bao Long Palm. It seemed Lin Jing was caught in a dilemma. He was not afraid at all, swinging his sword to slash the demons away. Get away from me. Then he discovered they could regenerate, which was somewhat troublesome. Tianlong said, what are you looking at? Then let this palm disperse you. The fist transformed into the head of a dragon, darting towards him. Lin Jing used the Tai Su sword cut, Ba Huang, but unexpectedly this move had no effect, the dark souls were undissolved, continuing to rush forward. Just a blood mist and you can't defeat it, the spirit threads cannot be severed and keep infiltrating your blood. Lin Jing asked, what if the formation is broken? He replied, are you dreaming? My formation uses countless dark spirits to condense, continuously produced, and cannot be broken. Spiritual energy bursts forth abundantly. There are always exceptions. With that, his face darkened. What atmosphere is this? His cultivation is clearly. Wu Di ordered Tianlong to stop him, he already knew without needing to say it. 3 green dragons appeared simultaneously. Lin Jing, let's go. He was ready to face the challenge. That's great, this sword is prepared just for you. Just a few phantoms of these filthy worms dare to die. The green dragons vanished. Tianlong had no idea his formation had been resolved, and the sword struck him. Wu Di was astonished at the scene. What on earth is this? He commanded those spirits to come out. Lin Jing said, now it's your turn. He stomped and jumped high, activating a critical hit, increasing damage against magic by 30 times. Wu Di was swallowed, spat out blood, and collapsed. Sumi was completely surprised that he had won. This guy actually managed to defeat those two. She glanced at the target. If there are no problems, then I'll take the opportunity to sneak over to the coffin. Don't blame me. We are not like your disobedient bunch to heaven. Suddenly, she stopped in her tracks. This familiar aura, what is happening? Isn't it supposed to be over? He was alert, these two useless persons are indeed not dead. They said, you managed to drag me out, let me see who dares to touch the dignity of Tian Sha Hall. Wu Shan, why is this guy here too? Could it be that your disciple is also being pressured by someone else? Chen Desheng, it seems there is another genius, forcing us into a dead end like this. Lin Jing was tense. This fluctuation of spiritual energy is even greater than the strength of a 9th-layer golden elixir. It can only be Yuaning. Indeed, it's the Yuaning old monster, a tactic of the Yuaning cultivator, leaving behind the bodies of the juniors. When the juniors face danger, it will activate. This soul image is equivalent to 3 parts of a Yuaning cultivator. Chen Desheng asked, was it you who made a move? He forced a smile, I really did call the old monster. So what if I did? Good, it's been a long time since anyone dared to speak like that in front of me. I'll break you into pieces. Let's see if you dare to be tough again. Even if it's just me, or if it's both me and Chen Desheng's junior eliminating a talent like you, it truly is a bit of a pity. Chen Desheng manifested a gigantic hand. Lin Jing immediately utilized the Void Sword formula to break the body, increasing his attack power by 40 times, causing the hand to retreat. This is quite interesting, however, it easily shattered his strike. What a pity, you are still far from it. The hand slammed into him. Lin Jing raised his defense 35 times, his body was pushed back. Not even a nascent soul stage could withstand one strike at 40 times the power. Chen Desheng was surprised, still not dead. No wonder you've pushed my juniors into a dead end. Wu Shan mocked, it's been years since we last met, you're still the same, let me. He manifested a white hand. It's fine, if one palm doesn't solve the problem, then another palm will. Lin Jing frowned, no way, the power of those 2 old men is very strong. He hastily jumped aside to suppress the pressure, then continued to use the Void Sword formula. I don't believe I can't defeat them. But that arm easily crushed his technique. Lin Jing was pushed aside. Sumi stood outside watching, that bastard dares to wield a sword even against strong Yuaning, what boldness. Unfortunately, I can't help you either, I can only secretly take the immortality token away, don't blame me. Then, she noticed a green object attached to his belt. That familiar shape, that jade pendant, how could he have it? A loud explosion rang out, Lin Jing fell down, the jade pendant slipped away. The gap between bamboo stage and Yuaning is vast, I can only rely on the system's burst to carve a bloody path for escape. He picked up the jade pendant and stood up. Yet still not dead. Let's see what other skills you have. That hand struck out another move. Chen Desheng laughed and said, watch me slowly torture you, like seeking joy here. He ordered the green dragon to attack. 1 red and 1 green rushed towards him. Lin Jing created a white defensive circle that was 45 times stronger. System, don't drop that chain. The counterattack effectiveness increased by 45 times. Lin Jing gritted her teeth and trembled. Indeed, a peerless genius, yet you can withstand the attacks of the 2 of us. But how long can you hold out? Lin Jing fell into despair, a counterattack of more than 45 times and it's still not enough. Am I really going to die here today? Immediately after, she noticed a shadow appearing behind her. Lu Changkong suddenly lunged forward with a knife. Finally, I've waited for this opportunity, go to hell. Just as he was about to stab down, Lin Jing felt like, it's over, but she unexpectedly rushed forward and knocked him away. If you want to kill him, you have to get past me, then I'll deal with you first and kill Lin Jing afterward. His knife transformed into long strands that tightly bound her. Wait until I bring you back to the sect, I'll make sure you suffer worse than death. She gritted her teeth in anger, don't dream of it. Then she easily broke free from the bindings. Atavist technique, so you can use that move. No wonder the Wuji sect wants to have you. With the bloodline of Huaimyu, if fused with Lu Changkong, it will greatly enhance the power of the shadow assassin technique. She spoke coldly, now it's my turn. She created a blue ball and shot it towards Lu Changkong. As he ran away, it chased after him. Soon after, he was hit. As he fell, he immediately used the shadow assassin technique. Black shadows flickered, Sumi lifted her foot, weak talent. She stomped the ground hard, a blue circle slowly spread around, overpowering the black air currents and then attacking Lu Changkong. He glared at her in anger. Wu Shan said to Chen Desheng, the little guy from Wuji sect seems unable to hold on any longer. Our three sects shared technique, if that little guy dies here, it will be hard to explain to Wuji sect outside. He smiled, anyway, we've had enough fun, so let's kill that little guy first and then go meet the Nikomata veins. Both of them attacked him simultaneously, and his shield gradually cracked. Lin Jing widened her eyes. It's over. At the moment it was completely broken, she hugged her brother and pulled him outside, both of them fell heavily to the ground. This is the talent of Nikomata, a magical talent that can appear instantaneously at close range. Hurry up, don't let them escape. He gasped for breath, finally increased the distance. Then he suddenly realized she was injured. She squinted at him, telling him to ignore her and run quickly. Of course, he couldn't do that. Activating his burst speed increased it by 17 times, he moved while looking back at the two pursuing them. If only I could do something. He suddenly remembered the techniques he learned in the treasure hall. Remember this strike, use the supreme treasure's intent to execute the sword technique. Lin Jing raised the sword in front of her, closed her eyes, then lifted the sword high to perform. Tai Hu's sword formula, Moonlight Strike. Golden lightning bolts tore through space and shot straight down. The two were startled, such sword intent, how can a little guy achieve this? The powerful lightning struck them, causing the spirit beasts of both to vanish. Yin Heng looked at Chen Desheng. We already know this little guy has unlimited potential. If he matures, he will definitely become a major threat to our sect and cannot be kept alive. He turned to Lu Changkong and said, you are in charge of the eternal life perspective, today we must kill that little guy. With that, both of them rushed out. Lin Jing shook the girl, urging her, wake up, don't sleep. She responded, taking me along will only tire you out. She helped him fend off deadly attacks. Leaving her behind would be worse than being a beast. His speed increased 40 times as he kept mumbling, a little faster. Sumi was very touched, indeed, just as father said, those from the family who possess that jade pendant protect our family as they always have. Lin Jing carried her outside, where the air was filled with poisonous gas. He took out a pill and pleaded with the system, this is a matter of life and death, please help a little. He fed it to her, hold it in your mouth, you will be fine. With the concentration of the poisonous gas, the detoxifying effect will be 32 times stronger, which should be enough. Let's push forward. When the two of them got outside, they stopped, he has charged in. The poisonous gas from the secret realm is extremely lethal. Only a yuan in cultivation can stand against it. If he charges in, he will surely die. But that little guy is very strange. With a foundation establishment cultivation, he can actually contend with both of us. I fear he has some special methods. After pondering for a moment, both decided to pursue. If he's alive, we must see him, if he's dead, we must see his corpse. Lin Jing carried her on his back, trying to escape. The killing intent is still directed at me. Damn it, these two old yuaning dogs. He took out a talisman, activating a burst to increase the concealment effect 24 times. Go. By the time they caught up, they had completely lost his trail. Clearly, the aura was still here just now, I'm not sure. Could it have gone a different direction? Chen Desheng said. Impossible, I always keep his aura locked tightly. Lin Jing's body trembled. The concealment talisman is a low-level charm, I don't know if it can fool a yuaning cultivator. Wu Shan smiled and replied, it's fine. In this fog, he can't run far, I can force him to reveal himself. Damn it. Seeing the situation was not good, Lin Jing immediately increased his speed 19 times and ran off. They saw him, there. He was worried about what to do. She told him to let her down, you have a better chance of escaping alone. He yelled, shut up. Nearby, Wu Ming was leisurely sitting and drinking tea. Life is so lonely, the treasures they risk their lives to fight for are so easy for me to find. It's really boring, I don't even know how Lin Jing is doing. Little guy, don't get lost in the secret realm. At that moment, he noticed the figure of Lin Jing. Am I not mistaken? That's Lin Jing. He waved his hand and called out, brother, over here. Lin Jing was delighted, it's you. He flew down, help me save her first. Seeing the cat ears, Wu Ming guessed she was from the Su family of Buddha Mountain. He didn't want to waste words. Do you have any healing medicine on you? The higher the grade, the better. Fortunately, he had a reviving pill, just one breath can bring her back. Lin Jing gave it to her, enhancing the healing effect by 30 times. Not long after, her complexion improved. Hearing someone shout, stop, Lin Jing turned her head to look. Damn it, how did these two old dogs catch up so fast? Wu Ming asked, someone is hunting you. He frowned, this is a bit troublesome. Two nascent soul stage cultivators. He picked her up, intending to run again. You should still flee quickly, he said. Wait. The secret realm is so vast, and you have your aura locked, how long can you hide in the mist? As long as I can run, that's how long it will be. If he had time to break through to the golden elixir, he could definitely kill these two old dogs. How long do you need to break through? He replied, at least a day. A day? I'll make sure to give you that day. He warned, those are two yuaning cultivators. He waved his hand and said, it's fine. You quickly take her away, don't waste any more time. Lin Jing was very touched and thanked him. Wu Ming said, stop being so sentimental, just don't be wary of me like before when we meet again. Those two yuaning, luckily they probably entered through their projection technique, otherwise it would indeed be a bit of pressure. He took out a series of valuable spirit stones and arranged them into a protective circle. This path is blocked, get out of the way for my young master. Chen Desheng asked, who are you to dare obstruct me? He clasped his hands and introduced himself, young master of Wanshan Pavilion, Su Wu Ming. Knowing he was from Wanshan Pavilion, they felt a bit wary. His father has some troubles, but the potential of that little guy is too great, we must swiftly eliminate him, otherwise, it could lead to immeasurable consequences. So, regarding Su Wu Ming here, we should advise him, if he gives way, that would be best. If he doesn't yield, dying in the secret realm means no one will know we acted. Let's settle on that. Young master of the Su family pavilion, this matter doesn't concern you. Don't obstruct us, you certainly don't want to turn against both our major sects over one person, do you? He replied apologetically, but Lin Jing is my best brother, I have to do something to help. How about I give each of you 200,000 spirit stones to let this matter go? Harmony brings wealth. Wu Shan gritted his teeth in anger. I strongly advise you not to provoke our patience. What if we want to provoke him? Then I'll send you on your way. With that, he summoned the red demons. Wu Ming set up a protective barrier. You think this level of attack can kill me? Do you underestimate the treasure store of my Wanshan Pavilion? No wonder you are so arrogant, it turns out you have a divine weapon protecting you, Yuaning. Chen old man, let's strike quickly and decisively. Chen Desheng leaped up, swinging his powerful fist. Break for me. Wu Shan summoned a giant red demon. Let's see how you block this. Wu Ming pulled out a talisman. Although I possess many treasures, using them to deal with this is a waste of heaven's gift. The barrier is tricking you. Just as they attacked, Wu Ming vanished, then reappeared in another spot. A teleportation talisman, and you even have this high-level talisman, it's truly unbelievable. We can't drag this out any longer, no matter how many divine weapons Yuaning he has, the two of us can join forces to eliminate him. Are we really going to fight? Then I can only comply. He took out the mountain and river map. I didn't expect his father to give him this. As long as he is trapped by the mountain and river map, he will fall into a special realm. Chen Desheng punched the piece of glass, wanting to break it. Wu Ming smiled, the fun is just beginning. Cute little fireballs appeared, continuously attacking both of them. Then he summoned a large rock. The two combined to break it. It's just an illusion. Wu Ming called forth the abyssal river, a fierce waterfall pouring down. Trivial tricks, watch me destroy you. The time is now, he cast Heart Devour, rendering both their bodies immobile. Wu Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I used Heart Devour to pull their spiritual world into the illusion realm. As long as I have enough spirit stones, I can hold them for a day. He placed her against a tree. You should heal well first. 2 yuan in cultivators hunting, we can't escape. Lin Jing warned. Not necessarily, as long as I can advance to golden elixir, the situation can change. You don't know the terror of yuan in cultivators. It basically is not something that can be resisted at the golden elixir stage, let alone the fact that it just broke through to the golden elixir stage. He took out 2 bundles of items. Don't worry, I will get you out of the secret realm safely. Lin Jing entered a meditative state. From the previous battles, my cultivation has reached peak 9 of the foundation establishment stage already. Activating the burst mode, he increased the absorption efficiency by 40 times. I was supposed to refine a breakthrough pill to advance to the golden elixir realm, but for now, I can't find a pill furnace, so I can only forcibly absorb these rare resources. 2 hours later, golden spiritual energy enveloped his entire body, and Lin Jing opened his eyes. To advance to the golden elixir stage, I must continuously compress the spiritual energy within my body until it finally forms the golden elixir. This is also the most dangerous time. If I don't control the spiritual energy well, I will perish. The spiritual energy condensed, slowly taking shape before becoming complete. Its effect increased tenfold. She was very surprised. The golden elixir has been formed. No wonder he is a descendant of that family. He truly is a peerless genius. Lin Jing was quite satisfied. With the help of the system, condensing the golden elixir indeed took much less time, but it was still just the most ordinary golden elixir, far from reaching the standards he desired. Next, he needed to circulate the minor small heavenly cycle, and the golden elixir would become slightly stronger. The spiritual energy from the heavenly materials was still abundant, enough for him to perform the cycle. The cycle spread throughout his body, increasing the circulation effectiveness by 20 times. The first minor small heavenly cycle was completed. Continuing. Returning to Wu Ming's location, the situation was quite difficult. The strength of these 2 old men exceeded his expectations. The mind-regulating formation would likely not be able to contain them for much longer. Only one last barrier remained. The play for you is over. They broke through the mind-regulating formation. Wu Ming was startled. He was knocked back, unable to hold on much longer. Damn it, these 2 old dogs are indeed fierce. The mountain river plate is truly incredibly powerful. We will not be able to resist it. It's just a pity that you are only at the 9th level of golden elixir and cannot fully unleash the power of the mountain river plate. Right now, your divine weapon has been destroyed. Let's see what other tricks you have to counter us. Wu Ming struggled to stand up. Divine weapons are just props to enhance pleasure. The most important thing is still having enough strength. Wuji sneered, with your golden elixir stage, how strong can you be? Wu Ming replied, you will see right away. His muscles bulged, and his clothes tore apart. Damn, his spiritual energy fluctuations have reached the nascent soul stage, even on par with the 2 of us. What kind of magic is he using? It must be some kind of spell that allows him to break through his cultivation limits in a short time, but it surely comes at a great cost. Wu Ming grinned, suddenly appearing from behind. Next, I will play with you guys. Wu Shan immediately summoned a red demon to fight. You underestimate me too much. Both were knocked back. Chen Deshing retreated and then leaped again. So strong, I'll challenge you. The 2 faced off directly. Chen Deshing seemed at a disadvantage. Not bad. The 2 decided to attack together. On this side, the situation had entered a sprinting phase. He had gone through 35 small cycles of celestial rotation. The limit of an ordinary cultivator is only 6 minor celestial cycles. A talented cultivator can only reach 28. No one in the northern region has ever reached this milestone. He was sweating profusely. I only need 1 more minor celestial cycle to achieve 36 levels of great perfection, but the spiritual energy is insufficient now. At this point, if I don't reach 36 celestial cycles of perfection, I won't be satisfied and I will take the risk. Sumi advised him, stop now, it's clear that your spiritual energy is not enough. Forcing your way to 36 celestial cycles will lead to death. He refused to listen, gritting his teeth and enduring. I can't stop now, I must break through. System, I'm relying on you. Then, the spiritual energy was restored 50 times. The minor celestial cycles circulated 30 times faster. In the end, he succeeded. 36 minor celestial cycles completely circulated. How did he do it? She ran out to check. How are you now? He gently patted her head. Don't worry, I'm fine. Now it's time to go kill those 2 old dogs. At this moment, Wu Ming was continuously pushed back. His situation was quite difficult. His body had returned to its old form. It seems your forbidden technique has lost its effectiveness. The golden elixir is still just a golden elixir, it can never surpass Yuaning. He wiped his mouth. Young master, I have delayed you long enough. Internally urging, brother, hurry up, I can't hold on any longer. Chen Desheng raised his hand, creating a small thunderball. You must die for delaying us for so long. Then, it shot toward him. Wu Ming was completely out of options. The divine weapon my father gave me, it seems it can only be used here. At that moment, he appeared and stood in front of him, successfully blocking their attack. Wu Ming collapsed. You finally made it. I almost died. One hand holding his younger sister, the other blasting the attack of the Yuaning cultivator. Perhaps in this whole world, you are the coolest. Lin Jing told him to watch over her. I will go kill those 2 old dogs first. Though he outwardly expressed displeasure. Do you see me as your servant? I help you fend off enemies and take care of your sister. But you quickly pull out a pile of food and tell her to drink it quickly. Little guy, you've broken through to the golden elixir level. That's right, so today the ones who will die are you 2 old dogs. They angrily summoned 2 spirit beasts. Nonsense, do you think breaking through to the golden elixir makes you invincible? The 2 spirit beasts charged fiercely towards him. Lin Jing activated his critical strike, increasing his defense by 40 times. He calmly snapped his fingers. Is that all? Damn it. What's up with this little guy? Clearly he just broke through to the golden elixir. How is his defense so strong? He spread his legs and drew his sword. Now it's my turn. His body spun quickly like the wind. Too fast. Just when he wanted to remind his teammates to be careful, the guy had surprisingly appeared behind him. If you like playing with corpses, then I'll make you a corpse. He struck hard at his head, and where he stood exploded with a loud bang. Chen Desheng unleashed a series of wild punches. Watch me destroy you. Their speed is very fast, rushing like a tornado. Lin Jing raised one hand, neutralizing everything. Still the same phrase, that's all there is to it. He gaped in disbelief. The power I just used, even a Yuaning cultivator couldn't easily withstand it like that. Then it can only be said that you are too weak. He punched back, and he summoned the purple dragon to counter. Dare to underestimate me. Lin Jing used the Tai Su Shin Yun, opening the heavens. His technique easily deflected his attack and struck the master. He gaped and coughed up blood. Immediately after, the red demon appeared behind him. Wu Shan resurfaced. Chen Desheng, the potential of this little guy is too great, even if the soul shatters, he must be killed. He agreed, and both of them entered battle, letting the strongest beasts fight. The 2 spectators were terrified. It's over. These 2 old men are desperate now. What should we do? Lin Jing remained unfazed. No matter what tricks you use, I have my sword to suppress. In the secret realm, Lu Changkong enjoys guarding the coffin. The 2 seniors must have already killed Lin Jing. Once that woman Sumi is brought back, I will definitely trample her down. He suddenly noticed a coffin behind him spouting bright red gas, followed by a flow of liquid. What's going on? The coffin opened, and strange red threads tightened around him. What's in this coffin? What's happening? His body began to take on a cocoon-like shape. Lu Changkong couldn't understand why, but his body was being pulled into the coffin, and then it flew out. Everyone looked up at this strange phenomenon. Isn't that the coffin belonging to the 3 great sects? Wasn't Lu Changkong guarding it? How did it fly out on its own? Could it be that the precious treasure has developed its own spiritual intelligence and can choose its own master? If that's the case, we all have a chance. Look, it has stopped. It must be choosing a master. My mother has always said I was lucky from a young age, so the master of this coffin must surely be me. I have the talent of a great emperor. This coffin will be mine. The lid of the coffin burst open and flew high, the sky turned a gloomy red. What's going on? Why do I have a bad feeling? It's not right, the situation is not good, run fast. But everyone was tied down. Not long after, the area had turned into a graveyard, with no one surviving. The person inside the coffin noticed there was still food, and it continued to move. Lin Jing faced off against two spirit beasts. If your true bodies come, it would be a bit troublesome, but just two soul statues, let me cut you down. He drew his sword and leapt up, slashing across their bodies. Both let out a loud scream of pain. Their master was terrified. How could this be? A person who just reached the golden elixir can destroy our soul statues. At that moment, the immortal coffin flew over. Isn't Lu Changkong guarding it? The coffin opened, and long tendrils sprouted out, wrapping around both of them. What kind of monster is this? Not good. It's sucking the soul of our statue. Quickly sever ties with this body. Both couldn't react in time and were drawn in. Lin Jing was also surprised. What kind of situation is this? A life perspective with its own consciousness? This is completely different from the legends. I have a very bad feeling about this. Wu Ming reminded him, that's the fire of karma, stay away from it. That is the bane of all cultivators. Lin Jing asserted, this life perspective definitely has issues, it seems like it wants to attack the sky. Could it be trying to shatter this secret realm? How is that possible? What level of strength could do that? The sky was stained red like blood, thunder roaring through the heavens, a blood-red pillar stretching from inside the coffin to the peak of the sky. The most incredible thing happened, the solid secret realm has shattered. Feng Shan felt uneasy in the room. The person in the mirror said, that is the demon of karma. The demon of karma has shattered the solid secret realm. How could there be this in the secret realm? The person replied, now is not the time to argue about this. Now we exist in the form of a spirit and cannot leave here on our own. You can only take me to the undead secret realm, and you must stop the demons, otherwise, Qi Shan City will be in danger, not to mention the revival of your son. Feng Shan agreed, took out a jar, and sucked the person's soul into it before flying out. At this moment, chaos reigned in the secret realm, and everyone was in panic. The secret realm is cracking open. Where is the fire of karma? What on earth is happening? Finally, they returned to the outside. The secret realm has been destroyed, hurry and get out, be careful of the fire. Chen Desheng and Wu Shan insisted on chasing after him. You destroyed our soul statues and caused the death of our disciples, today you won't escape. Even if the heavenly king Laozi comes, you must die. In the end, you will swallow your soul statues and your disciples, not me, but it doesn't matter, if you want to die, come on. He was furious, do you think winning against the soul statues, which only have a third of our strength, means you can defeat our true forms? Today we have to. Before finishing the sentence, Truong Sin Quan approached. The familiar red figure appeared, that demon has come out too, that is Truong Sin Quan from the rumors. Everyone trembled in fear. How did it turn into this? Someone asked him, the little guy just ran out over there, what exactly happened inside? Where are the other disciples of our sect? Feng Shan also arrived, it indeed is the fire of karmic retribution, but why is it on Truong Sin Quan? He looked down, that is Lin Jing. He then went down to ask, are you okay? What exactly happened? He wasn't sure either. Truong Sin Quan suddenly had karmic fire, and it swallowed a lot of people. Speaking of which, where did the news that Truong Sin Quan can achieve immortality come from? That's right, wasn't it said that Truong Sin Quan can resurrect the dead? The current situation doesn't seem right at all. He was about to explain when a jar suddenly popped out from his robe. Old ancestor, Truong Sin Quan has been possessed by demons, I must go eliminate the karmic fire. Otherwise, the eternal life coffin will eventually be destroyed. Your son has no hope of resurrection. After saying this, he quickly rushed to the center area. Lin Jing murmured, resurrecting the son, the old ancestor eliminates the karmic fire. Who told him that coffin could resurrect his son? Is it that old ancestor? Feng Shan said, that is a fragment of the old ancestor of the Qi family. He understands the secret realm of the yang energy very well. He was part of the first group of cultivators who entered to seek it years ago. He realized something and exclaimed, I'm done for, and immediately cast the void sword formula, attacking the vase. He didn't understand why he did that. It dodged and moved closer to the coffin. The coffin lid opened, and an arm reached out. What is that? There is actually someone in the eternal life coffin. An old man with silver hair and beard appeared. Damn it, what is going on? Feng Shan exclaimed in shock, that is the missing remains of the old ancestor from years ago. The jade vase was shattered, and the remnants inside entered the red sigil on the forehead of that person. A crimson mist burst out like blood. He laughed maniacally, finally I have succeeded. As the ancestor of the Qi clan, it is not the essence of a demon. It is the body of a demon. The ancestor of the Qi clan has possessed a demon. Everyone was confused and asked Qi Feng Shan what was going on. You have to give us an explanation, but he himself did not understand why. The ancestor laughed savagely, I have arranged for hundreds of thousands of years, to become a demon, only by becoming a demon can I achieve true immortality. Now Feng Shan realized that the perspective on immortality was something he had always deceived himself with. Indeed, to be precise, the perspective on immortality is the medium into which I placed the demon body. In this world, there is no other path to immortality other than becoming a demon. Lin Jing asked. So the secret realm of the vigor and the dead was also arranged by you? That's right, I wasted my efforts to create this coffin and placed it in the secret realm. And the most outstanding geniuses of your sects, the bloodshed you inflicted upon each other is the best nourishment to nurture my demon body. Qi Feng Shan knelt down in agony. It's all fake, so what should my son do? Damn it, everyone has been deceived by him. The secret realm of the spirit slaying is just a trap for sacrifice. This old ancestor of the Qi family has resorted to any means to become a demon. Everyone, let's kill him. Foolish, if this old man wasn't sure, would I dare to appear before you? With just a light strike, he defeated all the people rushing at him. They were burned in the flames of karma, their souls dissipating and turning into the nourishment for his body. But this was still not enough, he needed more, crazily slaughtering others. Run quickly, his cultivation is at Yuaning level 9, and with the help of the karmic fire, he is not someone we can deal with. But if we run, then everyone in Qishan City will become his nourishment. The lives of those mortals are like weeds, they can die without issue. Forget it, run quickly, this is truly terrifying. Wu Shan turned to Lin Jing and said, I'll spare you today, but you won't be able to escape. Run fast. Go back to the sect. The others also fled one by one, leaving only a few of them. Wu Ming said to him, Brother, we should run too. This person seems very scary, but what about the ordinary people in Qishan City? That monster won't catch cultivators, it might attack the common people instead. He didn't have time to think too much. At this point, you can't worry about others, protect your own life first. At most, we can call for backup. With so many great elder sects, someone will deal with him. Lin Jing turned to look down at the peaceful village below and firmly said, I won't go. I want to try. I believe I can stop that monster. Wu Ming was stunned, you're crazy. A Yuaning can only run away when seeing him. Although you defeated those two old dogs, they were only at 1/3 of their power at that time. Don't be reckless anymore, it's not reckless. He valued his life, but there were limits. If it's something I want to do, I must do it. He muttered, must do it. That's right. Of course, you can run, then use excuses like, my strength is still insufficient, after all, if the sky falls, there are other experts to support. I cannot save those mortals, to justify yourself. But those are just excuses, doing nothing at all, even running away without trying, then watching each person being sacrificed by that guy. I can't do that. You help me protect Sumi, I want to stay and fight the demon cultivators. He stared at him in shock, finally slapping his forehead and sighing, consider me unlucky, being friends with someone like you, I'll risk my life for you today. She said she wouldn't leave either. I trust you, we can definitely defeat that monster. He looked down and saw that there were still 3 people left, yet there was still someone who hadn't run away. Then I'll utilize you first. As the black mist surged, Qi Feng Shan stepped up to shield them. Old ancestor, please give us your guidance. He was furious. You dare to rebel against me? Truly audacious. Qi Feng Shan shouted back. If you have become a demon, then you are naturally an enemy of the human clan. I am the city lord of Qishan City, and of course I must protect the safety of the people in the city, risking my life against him. The old ancestor laughed maniacally. Very well, originally I spared you out of consideration for your being my descendant, but now I will swallow the rebellious junior that is you first, and then thoroughly massacre Qishan City. Feng Shan jumped up and said to them, I will do my best to delay him. You all find a chance to escape. He stepped into the center, this is enough. He infused spiritual energy into the sword, then decisively struck. Old ancestor, though I am untalented, I am still a level 8 yuaning cultivator. Merely relying on demonic flames to kill me is not enough. He angrily shouted, you are insolent. Immediately afterward, his flawed void rushed towards him, but was easily blocked by him. A junior golden elixir dares to act against me. Very good. He waved his hand to send the blocking air downward, chasing after him. Lin Jing activated a burst, increasing his speed by 25 times. That karmic fire indeed restrains spiritual energy. How can I break through his defense? The Tian Yuan sword lit up as he looked at it. What's wrong with you? Are you trying to tell me that you can? Fine then. His eyes gleamed. Let's see. The Tian Yuan sword confronted the karmic fire directly. As it approached, it absorbed these energies into its body. He was astonished. What kind of divine weapon is this? It can actually devour my karmic fire. Alright, let's see if you can withstand this. A red orb larger than his face appeared, taking the form of a giant hand that covered the top of his head. Lin Jing sliced through it. Damn, what are you relying on? Both you and your divine weapon will become my nourishment. He said confidently. After upgrading to golden elixir, I've never fought at full strength, today I'll test my limits against you. He warned him, don't be arrogant, die for me. A soldier in black armor with frightening red eyes appeared. Lin Jing raised his sword high, Tai Hu's sword formula, Moon Shadow Strike. A golden light shone directly into the sky. The nearby clouds were swept away, and thunder flashed. A powerful slash was swung. He activated his violent strike, increasing his attack power by 60 times while boosting his defense by 47 times. Relying on the void sword formula and the system is merely a match. Too strong. He praised, yet you could withstand one of my attacks, proving you have the strength to fight against a yuaning cultivator. A genius like you, I enjoy most. It's a pity that you are just a golden elixir. A talented one in art like you, fighting against me without escaping is your greatest mistake. I will cripple you and slowly enjoy your flesh and blood. Qi Feng Shan unexpectedly began to use a spirit formation to seal the old ancestor. Are you using the Qi family's inherited secret technique to seal me again? How ridiculous. Qi Feng Shan struggled to maintain it. I have trapped him, now you break his karmic fire. He understood clearly, leaping up to slash at the man. He used his bare hands to block it. How annoying. Watch me crush your divine weapon. Unexpectedly, his power completely overwhelmed and made the karma fire disappear. Impossible. Without the help of the karma fire, you will definitely be sealed today. A purple spirit formation surrounded him. The old ancestor was furious. Damn it, I will chop you into pieces. The great mountain guard charged straight into Feng Shan's barrier, and he was knocked back outside. He yelled frantically, I will kill you all. The karma fire wrapped around Feng Shan from within, his face turning dark with fear. This is bad. The old ancestor stepped in his way. You will die for me. He delivered a powerful punch, and Lin Jing retreated, increasing his defense by 45 times. Wu Ming used a talisman for Feng Shan, and he was safely brought back. Wu Ming sighed in relief. Luckily, I still have an instant teleportation talisman. On this side, the situation was very tense. Karma fire is ineffective against you, so I will personally beat you into mud. He continued to erect a barrier for himself, increasing his defense by 47 times. Noticing that this wasn't right. You can't passively take a beating. If you do, sooner or later you'll get killed. He despised the guy's sword. But it can only devour fire karma. After all, it's just an ordinary divine weapon golden elixir. He smirked. Is that so? Then this divine weapon golden elixir can cut you down. Around the body of the Tian Yuan sword, golden lightning appeared. He thrust it directly into the old ancestor's body. The old man screamed in pain, you bastard. He punched back hard, go die for me. Then quickly moved back, intending to strike again. Die for me. He was knocked down face first. The two rushed over to call his name, both were knocked back. Mongrel, get out of my way. Lin Jing wondered, is this where it ends? He planted the sword in the ground, using it as support to stand up. Absolutely not. His fist came again, if you're not dead yet, I will completely crush you. Just then, Feng Shan leaped out to block a blow for him. He took it all. Turning to him, he said, there is a saying that we truly do not deceive you, you and my son are indeed quite alike. He grabbed old ancestor's arm, determined to use the spirit formation of Death Wind. He had no idea. Two bony arms emerged from within the formation. Qi Feng Shan, do you want to die together? Have you gone mad? A powerful punch landed on his face. Qi Feng Shan laughed, showing no concern, reviving for the Qi family, and falling for the Qi family. Junior Qi Feng Shan, I bid you farewell on your journey. He refused, saying, you're dreaming. The bony arm grabbed both of them. Lin Jing didn't know if it was over. Then he discovered that the coffin had emerged. The flames of karma were still there. The sky was stained red. He has escaped. A familiar figure faintly appeared. Qi Feng Shan, do you think that paying with your life can seal me? You are too naive, this is the body of a karmic ghost. His eyes were bloodshot and terrifying. No one can escape. Old ancestor charged at them, prepare to die. Lin Jing transmitted external spiritual energy, telling everyone to run. He leaped forward to confront the old man. The old man easily knocked away his sword and grasped his throat, saying, become my nutrients. The two people shouted in worry, let him go. The old ancestor laughed madly. Don't be in a hurry, I will devour him first and then enjoy you afterward. They were trapped in a red and black sphere. His face was unrecognizable, but the blue light from the jade pendant helped him disperse the karmic flames. What is this? The jade rushed forward, he recognized it. How could you? I won't accept this. It drew strange runes and then struck a devastating blow to the old man. His karmic fire was blown away. Lin Jing opened his eyes and saw a gigantic eye. Is it this place again? He turned around. When he saw what was in front of him, his eye sockets slowly bled, pouring out fiercely. This is... His consciousness became hazy. Sumi continuously called out for him to wake up. Lin Jing woke up from his dream. He looked up and saw Wu Ming holding a sword, fighting against the old senior. He urged Lin Jing to hurry up. Lin Jing immediately got to his feet. Regardless of what had happened earlier, he had to seize this moment. The old man was cornered by the jade pendant, with only one last move remaining. Lin Jing jumped in front of the old man, using the ultimate technique, the Tai Hu sword formula, Moonlight Wing, to finish everything. The sun gradually appeared after a period of darkness, round and shining across the land. 3 days later, they built a tomb for Qi Feng Shan. Qi City Lord, the scenery here isn't bad, is it? You can see Qishan City from here. I will bury you and your son here, hoping you can rest in peace for eternity. After completing the task, they went into the forest. Wu Ming tiredly stretched. This pathway to the secret realm is indeed breathtaking. My young master almost lost his life here. I need to return home to visit my father, so goodbye for now. You should also take care. I've heard that there are still people waiting for you in the Qianyuan sect. Huh. He didn't know who he was referring to. Wu Ming got on the carriage and waved goodbye to him. Maybe we'll meet again in the future, Sumi said, adding that she needed to quickly return to her clan. The longevity coffin was just a deception, she needed to report this back. He didn't stop her. If you have time, please visit my clan. My old ancestor surely has a lot to discuss with you. She performed a respectful bow to him. Take care of yourself. Then she left as well. He clasped his hands in thanks. I can't repay your life-saving grace. From now on, if Qishan City faces any trouble, I will do my best to help. I must take my leave now, it's time to return to Qianyuan sect. Changji approached the mouth of the cave. It has been quite a while, my child must have grown up by now, come out. He used magic to open the door, and a familiar figure appeared. Li Wu Tian's expression completely changed. He stood in shock, looking at his son. Li Wu Tian asked where Lin Jing was. It seems he went to the secret realm of the stubborn ghost, but according to the latest news, that place seems quite chaotic. Li Wu Tian said it was fine. As long as we have a general location, we can find him, but right now I'm too hungry. I need a large amount of blood and flesh to replenish my strength. If you're hungry, just find something to eat, but be careful, absolutely don't let your uncle and some of the other elders find out, he said arrogantly as he flew away. So what if they find out? It just happens to be my nutrients. Changji was a bit worried. Will becoming a demon really have such a significant impact on your mind? I hope that once my son is full, he can recover. At this moment, while Lin Jing was flying with his sword, he discovered a thick, obstructive mist blocking his path. He raised his sword to break through it. A familiar voice rang out. Lin Jing, I finally found you. He looked at him in shock. You are Li Wu Tian, what is happening to you? What's happening? It's all thanks to you. Do you know? Every day I think of how to kill you. Every extra second you live makes me lose my appetite and sleep. Alright then, let's resolve our grievances today once and for all. Li Wu Tian rushed forward, just what I wanted. He erected a protective golden barrier, telling him to get lost. He licked his lips. Have you reached the golden elixir already? That's great, your blood must be very sweet. This guy now is neither human nor ghost, more like a bloodthirsty demon beast, quite similar to the old ancestor of the Qi family. He unleashed the Tai Su sword formula, directing them to gather in one direction and attack him. He easily broke this move. Don't think I'm still the same Li Wu Tian from before. An attack at this level is nothing to me. Behind him was a wave of terrifying red blood. Lin Jing slashed a portion away with his sword. The smell of blood is too strong. What has your beast done? When countered, he increased his defense by 30 times. He laughed maniacally, it's just killing a few commoners. Don't worry, once I kill you, my sea of blood will be much stronger. He completely couldn't understand him. At that moment, he activated a critical strike, increasing detection abilities by 27 times. Li Wu Tian suddenly appeared behind him. This sea of blood is a bit strange, I can't discern where Li Wu Tian's true body is. He suddenly thought of something and began to speculate silently. He attacked him, violently increasing his reaction speed by 15 times. Lin Jing swung his sword, but it was unsuccessful. His voice echoed around. In this sea of blood, I control the existence of everything. You can't inflict any harm on me at all, the only outcome is that I drain your blood completely. Finally, he understood. So that's it. He decided to use the blue wind technique from the void sword formula, increasing his damage output by 26 times, slicing through the sea of blood and successfully hitting Li Wu Tian, sending him flying. Lin Jing, what do you rely on? What enables you to attack like that? He said, this question can be pondered when I'm dying, if there's even time for that. Another sword strike came, splitting his legs apart. He gripped his hands tightly, drawing energy from the sea of blood to heal his body. Lin Jing watched him warily. Li Wu Tian's body had transformed, he had become more muscular, with several sharp horns protruding, and a pair of red eyes in the middle of his chest. Indeed, it resembles the cursed demonic body of the Qi family ancestors, though not as powerful. What do they call this? Blood demon? Li Wu Tian has become a demon. Damn it, could it be that Li Changji is the same? He screamed. Lin Jing, do you know what hardships I have endured? I have suffered countless torments in that dark and murky place. I have nearly died here many times, but I survived because I want to crush you with my own hands. He said that if he had become a demon, then it was no longer a personal feud. He did not listen, only charging forward. This is indeed a personal feud, I will make you into my nourishment, Lin Jing said to Li Wu Tian. If it were before, dealing with you would be somewhat troublesome, but now, don't think I am merely a golden core, even your worth doesn't matter anymore. It's just that it only allows my sword to have a meal full for once. He slashed fiercely forward, the red-black liquid flowing out. Li Wu Tian bent down and exclaimed, what kind of evil energy is this? It can't be. How can it absorb my blood? See? Lin Jing told him, stop talking too much, it's time to send you on your way. He attacked again, using the Liet Kong technique of Tai Hu Kim Kuyet, increasing the damage by 45 times. That place exploded with a boom. Li Wu Tian fell down, trembling and said, you can't kill me. If I'm gone, my father will definitely know. He won't let your family go. He did not stop, saying, don't worry, I'll soon reunite your father with your family in hell. The jade pendant shattered, Changji widened his eyes in horror, holding the piece of jade in disbelief. How could my Tian heir be like this? Who did this? The jade pendant glowed, revealing Lin Jing's image. Is it him? The root of everything is still him. Then, the jade pendant shattered into pieces, his eyes reddened with anger. Damn it, how infuriating. He forcefully threw the shards to the ground, angrily looking up at the sky and shouting. Lin Jing, I will send you down to the grave. Then he realized something was wrong, clutching his head in panic. No way, how could that hybrid become a golden elixir already? Li Changqing is suspicious of me, so it turns out that's how it is. He jumped and flew away. Tian heir, just wait, I will definitely avenge you. Changji sought out an empty area. He raised his hand, and a cave entrance appeared. Changji walked inside, this must be the place. My lord, Li Changji requests an audience. A figure emerged from a pool of red water. Li Changji. Your son just left not long ago, what is it now? He said he wanted to become a ghost. The other person exclaimed, I advised you to become a ghost last time, and you refused. Have you come to understand now? He furiously said, my son is dead, I have nothing to hold me back anymore. I want to kill that beast, kill everyone related to him. The other person felt very uncomfortable upon hearing this. Your son is dead. Damn it, that useless person just left not long ago, so what about you? Isn't your identity exposed as well? Do you know how this affects my plans? Changji also shouted, I will wipe out the entire Qianyuan sect, and then the spiritual mine will belong to you, right? The other person looked down on him, you think it's only you? Even if you become a demon, it won't be enough. But if you have this kind of enlightenment, I will call on some other people in the sect to collaborate with you. Go down, you will experience unimaginable transformations. Without hesitation, he decisively jumped down. Son, I'm coming down to be with you. His body sank, Lin Jing returned to the Qianyuan sect. The disciples were astonished, isn't that Lin Jing? He has been missing for so long. I thought something had happened. Damn it, this kid. Why has his aura changed? Has he already reached golden elixir? Lin Jing looked around, there's nothing here either. He immediately left. The others were confused. He shows off a bit and then runs off. He increased his perception ability by 45 times and scanned the area. Why isn't there any blood demon aura? Where is that Li Changji? He decided to go downstairs. When he tried to enter, the guards blocked him. What are you planning to do? This is the residence of the second elder, and no one is allowed to get close without permission. Lin Jing released an aura 8 times stronger, asking, where is Li Changji? The two were pale with fear. Is he at golden elixir stage? Not long ago, the second elder left. Lin Jing thought, could he be trying to run away? No, his son was just killed by me. I don't believe he would quietly flee like this. I have to think of a way. Just at that moment, Li Wusong also arrived. You're useless person, where have you been running off to? He smiled and turned to look at her. Sorry, I was in a hurry and didn't have time to let you know. She sulked and walked away. I forgive you. So you've already entered the golden elixir. How could it be so fast? He said he had encountered great opportunities outside. She felt his golden elixir was incredibly strong, even more than hers. After the golden elixir, how many minor cycles can you perform? He calmly replied, only 36. But this answer completely surprised her. The atmosphere became unusual. I have never heard of anyone in the golden elixir realm being able to perform complete minor cycles. He said it was just luck. You arrived at the right time. I have something to discuss with you. On my way back, I encountered Li Wutian. Wusong was very surprised. Li Wutian has become a blood demon district. No wonder the villagers around our sect have been disappearing lately. My father also sent people to investigate. But there were no discoveries either. The important one is Li Changji. If Li Wutian has turned into a demon, then surely his father cannot be uninvolved. That useless person has always had intentions to collude with outsiders to seize the entire sect. She frowned, supporting her forehead. This won't do. I must go back and report to my father. If he doesn't believe me, I can only hope he realizes it himself. Right now, Li Changji surely hates you to the core. You shouldn't go out alone. I actually don't need to remind you of this, do I? The first time we met, you weren't even a foundation establishment yet, and now you've reached the peak of golden elixir. I can no longer keep up with you. Lin Jing smiled. Isn't this a good thing? The stronger I am, the better I can protect myself and those around me. She blushed and asked, so, among those you want to protect, am I included? His heart raced 30 times faster, awkwardly saying, of course, you are included. Wusong covered her mouth and giggled. This is the happiest thing I've heard. He was captivated by her, his heart racing uncontrollably. Wusong teased, stop staring at me like that, I have to go warn my father. Of course, the matter between you and Li Wutian will be kept under wraps for now, and you better not go running around. He agreed with her, bowing his head to look at the jade pendant. This time facing the Qi family's old ancestor. Luckily I have this ancestral jade pendant, as it is the bane of evil spirits. I wonder what secrets are hidden within. I need to be a bit careful this time. I have to try projecting my consciousness into the pendant and see how that goes. He drifted into the inside with his eyes tightly shut, carefully sensing the surroundings before opening his eyes again. The giant is gone. It seems like this time it might be safe. But is this some sort of consciousness space machine? Is there really no clue at all? A messy substance appeared before him. Lin Jing tried to touch it and found himself transported to a mountain. He didn't know where this was. His eyes brightened, but his consciousness shattered. Lin Jing was startled awake. What the hell is this? The mystery of this jade pendant is growing bigger by the minute. Moreover, what is that black mountain? He decided to stand up. Forget it for now. I should focus on that Li Changji first. First, let's head to the Wanshan Pavilion to buy some resources for cultivation upgrades, and see if I can gather any leads. In the room, the father and son were arguing. Song Air, why are you slandering your second uncle like that? Demons are something everyone wants to eradicate. How could your second uncle be related to demons? And to allow his own son to become a demoness? What is his intention? She felt that, there's nothing absolute in this world. If there are rumors, then Dad should investigate quietly. He shouted in anger. What should I investigate? Should I investigate my own flesh and blood brother? That Lin Jing just casually said something and now you doubt your second uncle. Do you even see the elders of this family anymore? She also refused to yield. If you don't regard elder as anything, then you would have gone to confront second uncle long ago. He sent people to kill me from the very beginning. Li Changqing told her, shut up. Killing you is Li Wutian's decision. Your second uncle doesn't even know the situation. She didn't listen. If father believes in those words from second uncle, what about me? Doesn't he believe my words? Father said there is no elder in my eyes, so does he still have this daughter in his heart? Li Changqing was furious. Enough, Li Wusong. From now on, you are not to have any contact with that Lin Jing person. Do you understand? I have said what needed to be said, and regarding not contacting Lin Jing, that is my freedom. You can't control that. After saying this, she turned her face away, ignoring him standing there in anger. This is rebellious. Oh heavens, I am indeed rebellious, and I absolutely cannot let Song Air have contact with that Lin Jing anymore. You cannot ruin your future just because of an ordinary disciple. At this moment, Lin Jing had arrived at Wanshan Pavilion, where a short old man came to greet him. Although the young master of the pavilion has returned to the headquarters, he instructed early on that if you come back, you must be received with the highest ceremony. He followed the old man, saying, I really cannot hide it from you. This time I came here specifically to ask for your help with something. Just tell me, whatever we can do, Wanshan Pavilion will definitely do our best to help you, and if we can't help, we will find a way to assist you anyway. He mentioned that he wanted to find a place but did not know its name, only having a few vague details about it. The old man had traded with Wanshan Pavilion when he was younger, traveling through many places from Nantian to Beihai. He suggested that Lin Jing try to describe it. It was a very large mountain range that looked entirely like a solid black lava formation, where not even a blade of grass existed. The entire mountain range was barren, that was all he knew. The old man stroked his beard, pondering, a very large black mountain range, huh? Such places are indeed not many. Then, his eyes lit up. Ah, I think I know the place you are looking for. It might be Hak Sun Thatch, a mountain range in the northern region. It is located near Fu Su Mountain. In that area, demon beasts roam freely, and the environment is harsh. In his youth, he had led caravans through that area multiple times, and he had some impressions of it as a desolate place. Lin Jing pondered, I remember that the Sumi clan originates from Fu Su Mountain. What a coincidence. He bent down, thank you, senior, for your guidance. The elder humbly replied that it was nothing and asked if he had any further instructions. Lin Jing said he wanted to purchase some herbs to upgrade his cultivation. The elder readily agreed. Then first, you should go to the training room. The herbs will be delivered immediately. The young master pavilion has already arranged for it. Wanshan Pavilion does not charge you a dime for your cultivation supplies. Lin Jing entered the room, sat down, and ate. During this time, if I'm not fighting, I'm on my way to a fight. I just broke through to the golden elixir stage, and I have to engage in battle again. I also need to find opportunities to solidify my cultivation. He closed his eyes and began to cultivate. The dantian in his body rotated, and the atmosphere was incredibly quiet. He realized he still needed to increase the quantity. He continuously asked the servants to bring more pills. Since the quantity was still not enough, he was constantly requesting more. The servants lined up, waiting. How many pills like this? I'm afraid even a strong yuaning would explode. What if this young Master Lin can't handle it and something happens? The butler looked at the bill and cried. This month's settlement is in the negative again. A few days later, Lin Jing finished his cultivation. Golden elixir requires a lot of spiritual energy for each level of ascension. During this time, I've swallowed countless miraculous pills just to reach the third level of golden elixir. Well, it's no use, Li Changji won't wait for me to reach Yuaning. For safety, I should leave the sect first. He left a cloth bag in the room. Although it belongs to my brother, I can't let him suffer a loss. The spirit stones in this bag are definitely enough for those pills. In that cave, the mysterious man said to Changji, it seems you are much more successful than your useless son. Go ahead, I have arranged everything, just do what you want. Changji's face contorted, his eyes red as blood. Lin Jing, and that bunch from the Qianyuan sect. I want to reclaim everything you owe me, blood debt must be repaid in blood. He laughed. The Qianyuan sect, how will you deal with someone like Li Changji, a beast like this? I am really looking forward to it. In the martial arts training yard of the Qianyuan sect, the disciples were training hard. Senior brother, keep it up. The junior brother's skill has improved significantly. A red light flew in, capturing everyone's attention. What is that? The pressure is really overwhelming. Upon closer inspection, they realized, is that the deputy master? Why does it feel like the deputy master has become a different person? This aura is terrifying. Nonsense, it's because the deputy master is too powerful. It's just a spirit pressure that makes us unable to endure it. Changji raised his hand, well, it's truly a coincidence that all of you are here. Anyway, I can't become the master, so why don't you all become my food? Everyone was confused, what is the vice master doing? The sky was covered by a barrier. Why set up a barrier here? Vice master, what's wrong with you? The disciples collapsed. Something is sucking my blood. What kind of dark magic is this? The deacon team approached, demanding him to stop. Li Changji, what are you doing? He grabbed his throat. Just in time, those guys aren't enough for me to eat. Before he could understand what was happening, with just one squeeze, he lost his life. The energy of the deacon is indeed not like that of the low-level disciples. The others turned pale and trembled. Wait, Vice Master, we're all following you. Can't we talk about this first? Changji raised his hand to absorb the spiritual energy from them. Really? Then that's great. You all should lend me some strength. They cried out in desperation. The Vice Master is possessed, and I still don't want to die yet. In a moment of crisis, Li Changqing appeared and insisted that he use his hands. Are you crazy? These are all disciples of our Qianyuan sect. When he was about to raise his hand to attack, he realized there was a barrier. Changji smiled and said, you finally made it, right? My good big brother, I've waited for you a long time, and we should end everything here. Changqing stubbornly tried to advise him. What do you really want to do? Your current state looks nothing like a person anymore. He yelled, I have long ceased to be human. Ever since Tian Air left, I only want revenge. Changqing was taken aback. Has Tian Air really gone? Who killed him? What on earth is going on? Changji cursed, of course, it was that beast Lin Jing. And also your daughter Li Wusong. Why won't he surrender to let the three sects capture him? Then we could become masters. We could take the life of that mixed blood Lin Jing when he returns to the sect. And my son wouldn't manifest a devilish spirit, nor would he have to personally kill that mixed breed. That way, my son won't abandon me. Changqing had no idea. Wusong being pursued was actually a scheme he had set up. At this moment, she also rushed over. I told you about father. He's completely gone insane. Let's control him together. Seeing her, Changqing released a barrier. Li Wusong, just as I was about to look for you, you actually came to my door, so where is that little thief Lin Jing? Changqing rushed out to shield her. Wusong, be careful of him. His aura is off. He has definitely practiced forbidden techniques now. You are no match for him. Then he shouted at him, why? The sect is where you grew up, you are also my blood brother. Why do you have to do that, he said. Because you are a fool, fundamentally unworthy of being a master. The master position should rightfully belong to me. But those things no longer matter, because you all must be buried here. The entire Qianyuan sect must be sacrificed for my son. A blood-red devilish hand appeared. Changqing jumped up in response, as long as I am here, you will not touch my daughter. She worriedly called out to him. Changqing delivered a strike, but Changji easily blocked it. Is this your full-force move? Truly disgusting, he said, swinging his hand and breaking Changqing's sword in half. Do you still think I am the Li Changji of those years? Li Changqing, you have always been a useless person in my eyes. Wu Song decided to use the profound heaven sword formation to contribute, and he easily dissolved it as well. Do you think you can confront me with just this little trick? My granddaughter, that beast Lin Jing seems to like you very much, doesn't she? Well then, first I will take your life, so he can experience the pain of losing a valuable loved one. Changqing announced to everyone, Li Changji has gone possessed, let's charge and kill him together. But those people, fearful, refused. Do you expect us to fight the master? Forget that, let's run. This is not a battle that ordinary disciples like us can participate in. Hurry and call the elders and deacons here, this problem is completely beyond our capability to handle. Changji laughed mockingly, is this the Qianyuan sect you lead? Li Changqing, how can a useless person like you sit in the master's position for so many years? Changqing clasped her hands together, summoning a gigantic green sword to strike at Changji. He used both hands to exert force, causing the sword to slowly crack and then break. As a result, Changqing was also injured. A useless person will always be a useless person. Even if you use all your strength, you won't be able to harm me. Just watch and see how your daughter gets killed. Fiery toxic flames surged towards her, attacking fiercely. Wu Song jumped back, how annoying. Seeing the hem of her dress catching fire, Wu Song's face turned pale. Oh no. A green hand appeared just in time to help her extinguish the flames. He advised, second son, it's not too late to stop now. Changqing glanced at his father in surprise, but he did not listen. Turn back. Stop. Just because of a few tricks from your old man. Furthermore, everything has already happened, and you still want me to turn back. Don't you think that's impossible? The old man calmly replied, I don't know how to teach my son, yet I have raised a wicked disaster like you. If you refuse to stop, then today I must settle the family business. Saying this, he raised 2 fingers, chanted a spell, and attacked Changji's barrier. He erected a barrier for himself, sounding very displeased. This old man, you must be severely injured and not fully recovered, right? Why are you so eager for me to risk my life for you? He took out a silver mirror, you insolent brat. Although we are old, we still have the strength to teach a rebellious son like you a lesson. Changji snickered, don't think that you can kill me with that silver flower mirror. I'm not the same as before. Changqing gritted his teeth and commanded, break it for me. And he succeeded. The flames of karma were extinguished. He was thrown far away. Liamowen shouted, Li Changji, since you have committed such an evil act, from today onward, you will be imprisoned, never to see the light again. He lay on the ground, cackling, showing no concern. The old man continued to use the silver flower mirror to attack the rebellious son. He stood up again, his clothes burned to ashes. This move won't work on me. Changji blocked the blow with one hand. The shock waves from this clash sent rocks flying. The disciples were terrified, many were injured, and they fled in panic. He gritted his teeth, how can this be? Changji smiled smugly. This old man, this is your karma. If we cannot inherit the Qianyuan sect, then we will destroy it. He immediately set up a protective barrier. Everyone be careful. A disciple outside panically cried for help to him. Soon after, he was struck by a rock. The sounds of screams and wails echoed non-stop. Grand Elder, please save me. Don't, I don't want to return to the ancestors. Run fast, hide quickly. Someone turned and cursed at Li Changqing. You beast! He glared at him, grinding his teeth. Damn it, why does this bloody aura suppress elixirs? The Tian Yuan sword suddenly appeared, breaking through Changji's obstructive energy. Lin Jing looked down from above, I'm still late, as expected this old fool has become possessed, I must eliminate him as quickly as possible. She joyfully looked up, Lin Jing. Then her eyes widened, worriedly saying, "Oh no, be careful." Li Changji was charging forward, and as he finished speaking, he had already reached him, his eyes bloodshot, angrily saying, "You must return my son's life to me." Lin Jing infused spiritual energy into his sword and charged out. "You arrived just in time, I will send your family to reunite with your son as well." The two sides collided, and Li Changji was sent flying. Li Changqing was completely unprepared for this situation and furrowed his brows. A golden elixir of cultivation. How can it possibly suppress Li Changji? He shouted, "I must send you to the altar." The bodies of the disciples fell and disintegrated, then condensed and slowly floated upwards. Just like Li Wu Tian, he could enhance himself by taking the lives of others. I cannot give him a chance to rest, I must attack him relentlessly to destroy him. He decided to use the void sword technique to create a vortex. Changji widened his eyes and then raised a red barrier for defense. Unexpectedly, it quickly shattered, and he panicked. "This is bad, how can this freak be able to break my defense?" He threw a fireball forward to buy time and then turned and moved. Descending below. "The people from the other 3 sects must be arriving soon, wait for me to gather more blood." But he suddenly stopped. Lin Jing was right above him, using a critical strike, increasing her speed by 30 times, decisively slashing at him. "You won't escape." Changji looked at him with red eyes, "I hate you." He set his body on fire. "You hate my ass." The sky erupted with a bang, rain poured down, the rainwater dripped black onto his shoulder. She joyfully flew towards him. "You've killed him, this can be considered the end of it." He, however, did not think it was that simple. She was startled. The guardian beast of Jiao Long Mountain from the Duan Long sect appeared. A series of spaceships continuously arrived. "Is that the flying ship of the Duan Long sect, Wuji sect, and Tian Sha Hall? Where did so many warships come from?" He guessed correctly, indeed, there was someone behind Li Changji. There, they actually have the command power, supported by both the Duan Long sect, Wuji sect, and Tian Sha Hall. It is said that the need for Li Changji's involvement in external matters was to single-handedly overthrow the Qian Yuan sect. Li Changqing frowned, "Damn it, why does it have to be right now?" He clasped his hands and spoke to the father and son, "The enemy has already approached our door, we should activate the sect's defensive formation and prepare all sect entities for combat." Li Changqing disagreed, "The current situation does not allow us to attack first, let me negotiate with them. Who knows, the opposing side may just be showing off. If they truly want to, our Qianyuan sect will suffer devastating losses." She couldn't understand, those bastards have already knocked at the door. "Do you still want to negotiate with them?" He shouted, "What do you know? If they forcefully attack our great formation, they will surely suffer tremendous losses as well." But before he could finish, several spaceships opened fire, destroying the building in front of them. Changqing panicked, how could this happen? Why hasn't the great formation been activated? 2 disciples hurried over. "Master, just now when the deputy master was causing chaos, a group of monks suddenly appeared and broke the core of the grand formation. He was worried about his father. What should we do now?" Li Mo uncovered his mouth and coughed. "Now that it has come to this, what else can we do? Just prepare for a death fight. The Qian Yuan sect cannot be destroyed by our hands." He had coughed up blood but still did not give up. "Even if I have to risk my old life, I will fight." Lin Jing asked, "Can the Grand Elder handle the dragon with the Grand Elder of the Duan Long sect?" He replied, "Although my injuries have not healed, it's just a dragon with an old man after all, it's not a problem." Changqing shouted, "What good does that do? The master of the 3 sects will definitely come, and without the grand formation, how can we fight back?" Boom! A loud explosion rang out, and the others on the boat watched as the disciples turned pale with fear. One strike was enough to destroy the flying dragon ship. The Qian Yuan sect must have a Yuaning expert. At that moment, 3 other people stood in a corner of the boat. Chen Desheng angrily said, "That's the damn Lin Jing, it's him." The young man covering his face in the middle asked, "Is this the genius of the Qianyuan sect who wiped out your body disciples and then destroyed your spirit statue?" Wu Shan, standing beside him, said irritably, "Genius my foot. That little guy must be practicing demonic techniques. How else could a mere golden elixir be that strong? If he advances to Yuaning, can we still handle him? Let that old man of the Qianyuan sect leave it to Grand Elder Duan Long's sect. We should go and kill that Lin Jing. We can't let that little guy, Chongqing, continue to exist. We must eliminate the future threat today." The two of them used their spiritual energy to fly out of the boat. "All right. The little guy's speed is incredibly fast. I will first use the binding pearl to restrict his range of action." Lin Jing had already seen them. This time the two old dogs have come. He heard Chen Desheng shout while launching an attack. "Lin Jing, today we must send you off to the heavens to pay tribute to the spirit of my disciple above." He immediately increased his speed to 27 times and jumped to the side to dodge the attack. Unexpectedly, after the purple thing was unleashed, small black holes merged together, forming a tiny black hole that sucked his body inside. His speed was forced to slow down. Chen Desheng laughed maniacally. "The binding orb is indeed a counter to the wind realm, you can't escape. Now let's see where you can run to." Lin Jing frowned anxiously. "This is bad, my speed is restricted, I can't dodge it now." He activated his explosive enhancement, increasing his defense by 47 times and forming a protective circle, but it quickly shattered. He said, "I see you won't hold out much longer." Lin Jing thought to himself, the spirit figures used by these two are much stronger compared to when they were in the secret realm, moreover my speed has also been greatly reduced. Sooner or later, my passive defense will be defeated. I must take the initiative to attack. Breaking through the gap, he decided to try using the illusion of multiple avatars. 22 of his projections were created. They were furious. "Damn it, isn't this Wuji Sect's illusion technique? The more avatars there are, the worse their quality becomes, making them easier to see through." He stood on the boat commenting, "For a strong Yuaning level, they are almost useless. But why do all the dozens of this kid's avatars look so real?" Wu Shan, while attacking, instructed his team, "Don't ask. The avatars are just illusions, they pose no threat. They are all fake, quickly find his true body." Just as he finished speaking, Lin Jing appeared behind him. His concealment speed increased by 39 times. Chen Desheng was startled and turned around. Before he could comprehend what was happening, the orb in his hand was sliced and shattered. The purple dragon slowly vanished. "This is bad. This useless person is rushing and trying to break the sealing orb." He wiggled his fingers provocatively. "Now let's continue to play." After saying that, he soared up towards the spaceship. Wu Shan shouted, "Damn it, hurry and stop him." The people on the ship had drawn their weapons to assist the master in killing that little guy. He was all alone. He told them not to get in the way. Then he swiftly moved past, taking the lives of each one. Lin Jing flew straight to the next target. The two old men were very angry. "Damn it, this useless person wants to annihilate all the disciples of our sect, we cannot let him have his way." He gripped the sword tightly in his hand, determined to eliminate them all. "You are not worthy of living." The defeated fell down, and those who were still alive were in a panic. "Don't come over here, hurry up and use the formation to stop him, quickly." But there was no time, he acted with incredible speed to send them away. The spaceship fired grenades, and Lin Jing skillfully dodged. The ship owner was attacked, everyone run. On this side, he grabbed the silver flower mirror to fight. "Little guy, very well, let's see how I capture you." Then he aimed directly at where Chen Desheng was standing. The old man quickly dodged. Then he looked towards the ship owner and saw it had been destroyed. What on earth are Wu Shan doing? 3 Yuaning being restrained by one person. Returning to the main battle, the two continued to curse at each other. "You bastard, get on the altar for me." Lin Jing activated his explosive boost, increasing his speed by 45 times. The mysterious masked figure appeared and said, "Stop right there." Seeing him brandishing his sword to attack, Lin immediately increased his defense by 23 times, his expression tense. This is bad, they are about to attack again. Little guy, get ready to go down the hole. Lin Jing raised his defense to 47 times, jumped to the ground, and quickly swallowed a healing pill, increasing its effectiveness by 34 times. 1 against 3, the pressure is indeed overwhelming, the opponent appears right behind that little beast, today is your limitation. A cloud of dust and fire exploded. Lin Jing struggled to escape. Is the formation not fixed yet? If this continues, I won't be able to hold on any longer. The blue light shot into the center. The battle tower has been repaired. The enemy was in chaos. This is bad. Didn't Li Changji say he would completely destroy the formation? Where is that guy? The entire formation lit up. She breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, it has successfully restarted. Activate the Heavenly Deception formation for me. Now it's our turn to counterattack. Everyone shone their lights toward one spot, gathering into a towering column and radiating outwards. The barrier is up. The enemy's ship can't escape now. Chen Desheng hurriedly controlled the spaceships. Quick, get outside. They want to turn on us. Unfortunately, no one moved. What's happening? It's not working at all. Damn it, we are trapped in the Qianyuan Sect's formation. Once this formation is activated, it's very hard to break, all because that damned beast is stalling for time. The protector of Jiaolong Mountain came forward, standing at its peak. Let's think of a way to break the formation and prepare to retreat. Li Changji is dead now, the situation is not good, we can't be blamed for it. You breached our sect and killed my disciples. Now do you still want to run? It's too late. The Grand Formation continuously provided energy directed towards Yanhua Jing. First, I will disable your dragon, and then I will settle accounts with both of your masters. He commanded strongly, utterly annihilate. Chen Desheng turned to the Grand Elder, quickly dodge, the dragon has been hit. The old man cried out in agony, protect my Jiaolong Mountain. Liamo 1, how dare you? Wu Song and the disciples flew up, quickly assist the Grand Elder's group. The old man, furious, unleashed his spiritual energy. I'll lead it away and contain that Yanhua Jing. You all quickly break the Grand Formation and rush outside. Alright, you hold on. With the strength of the two of us, we must break this Grand Formation today. The three attacked simultaneously but were repelled by the Grand Formation, failing. They tried again, we must hold on. As long as we can break the Grand Formation, then we can withdraw. Wait until later to settle scores with them. Suddenly, he saw the man rushing like lightning and hurriedly shouted, stop him. Lin Jing used the Void Sword formula, using the blue wind to take down those standing on the boat. Stop right there, you bastard, let me take care of him. He sneered, you think taking care of me is enjoyable for you? He increased his speed to 35 times, dodging wherever the attack came from, neither side willing to back down. Liamo Wen's face turned pale as he coughed, and they seized the opportunity. His body has been severely injured, so controlling the silver flower mirror is just a struggle now. We have reached the limit, it's time for us to break through the Great Formation. He gritted his teeth, condensing his essence into ice. I will absolutely not let you escape so easily. The boats that were about to move were blocked. Liamo Wen has already used the spiritual mine. Li Changqing looked worriedly at his father. Liamo Wen urged him to come over to him. Lin Jing flew down. What do you want to do? I don't have much energy left. I want to use spiritual energy to transmit it to you, so that you can unleash an attack. He asked, are you ready? Then, he poured the spiritual mine into his body. Lin Jing's eyes lit up. They were in a panic, it's bad, quickly stop him. Lin Jing used the Tai Su sword formula, unleashing the Lan Qi spear. A series of swords appeared throughout the spaceships. The leader commanded, defend against the attack, fight to the death against the Qianyuan sect. Everyone tried to create a barrier, but it was quickly broken down. It's not good, we can't withstand it at all. You three keep bombarding the formation, I will think of a way to counter it. As a disciple of the sect, I have protected you for so long, it's time for you to repay the kindness. The disciples were startled. What do you want to do? They all were terrified and wanted to run away. No, I'm your direct junior, you can't use us as shields. The old man still didn't stop, using artificial threads to tightly bind them all together. Lift it high, combining with the strength of the other three. Finally, the barrier was broken. Good, unleash all your attacks, as long as we are alive, the sect will not be destroyed. But at that moment, he was attacked. Lin Jing suddenly appeared behind him. You are celebrating a bit too early, Chen Desheng scolded him. Beast, Wu Shan advised. Right now, he has a spiritual mine of power in his body. First, we must leave this place. Once our strength is restored, we will definitely be able to annihilate the Qian Yuan sect. Before leaving, Chen Desheng also mentioned he would chop him into 1,000 pieces. Seeing them about to escape, Lin Jing immediately rushed out to block their way while using an illusion technique, turning into a circle to surround them. Now can you guess which attack is real? The consequences of not guessing correctly can be quite severe. The clones and the real person simultaneously performed spells, creating a net to trap them below. The disciples were completely taken by surprise. Can we win? They can actually overcome the alliance of the three major sects. The three major sects mobilized all their forces, and now their entire army has been annihilated. They cheered joyfully. From now on, our Qian Yuan sect will rise up. Lin Jing satisfiedly fell down, reminding him to be careful before flying out to catch him. Are you okay? Forcing the use of spiritual energy, if it were someone else, they would have probably suffered a violent backlash already. Lin Jing used a healing pill, increasing its effect by 45 times. He felt that things were not over yet, so he needed to recover quickly. She warily looked around. Do you mean the enemy is still hiding? How did Li Changji get in touch with the demons? Why was he able to make the three major sects collaborate with him? There must be a mastermind behind this. That person stood on a mountain not far from the battle, observing, what a pile of useless pawns. The three sects fight against each other and get killed off, what a heap of garbage. Forget it, now that things have come to this, I can only take matters into my own hands. A suspicious shadow suddenly appeared. Li Mo warily looked at him. Who are you? He smirked and said, hand over the spiritual mine, and I will let you live. He immediately used the silver flower mirror to project onto him. Arrogant. But he had a barrier to protect himself. Such weak light dares to compete with the light of the sun and moon. Then his hand pushed out a suspicious red-black energy, immediately injuring him. Who on earth are you? He laughed heartily. You're on the verge of death, not qualified to know. Li Mo unleashed the celestial sword formation. He laughed contemptuously. Just a leftover old dog. If you were at your peak, you might have caused some trouble for me, but now you're not even worth my time. His hand conjured a blue flame, and his true form revealed the distinctive purple hair, holding a whip. He recognized the divine fire of the essence. You are from the Shen Yen sect, an upper-tier sect. What you are doing is using your power to rob the veins of our Qian Yuan sect. Aren't you afraid of the enforcers catching you? He laughed and said. That's why I don't want my identity exposed. It's a pity those useless people are too incompetent, so I can only do it myself. Don't worry, once I get the spiritual mine, I'll kill all of you, and then the enforcers won't know anything about it. He shouted loudly, don't even think about it. He swung the whip. This is not something you can decide. His body was tightly bound. Li Changqing rushed over worriedly. Father, Grand Elder. Both of them were thrown aside by him as he said, get lost. She looked at her grandfather with concern. He grabbed her hand, don't surrender so easily, wait for me for a moment. Lin Jing swallowed countless pills, increasing the recovery effect by 31 times. Li Mo resolutely refused to surrender. You should give up, the spiritual mine is the foundation of the Qian Yuan sect, even if I die, I won't hand it over to you. He knew that he used formations to conceal his spiritual mine, but now he was forcibly controlling the sect's formation, and his body, already severely injured, was on the verge of collapse. The basic will not stop the soul-collecting formation. He injected the strange green substance into the old man's body. The veins on the old man's face bulged, and then he coughed up blood, his body in excruciating pain. Finally, he found the spiritual mine, without needing to waste any effort. Lin Jing knew it was time for him to charge in with his sword. He inflicted an attack on him, but it only hit an illusion. Little guy, you are too naive. After a moment, he could no longer see the true body, not knowing where he had hidden. He was right behind him, delivering a long slash that freed the old man from his bindings, then he chased after the falling body, prioritizing taking the old man for treatment. He saw through this ploy, using illusions to distract him, and then covered his true chi with concealment. He was just very curious, with so many clones, how could he make all the illusions look so real? He created countless avatars, do you think I will answer you? He raised his hand high, and a swirling green vortex appeared. Do you really think I'm foolish? Using the same trick twice, Lin Jing accelerated to 31 times, dodging the flames, then flew straight towards him. He unleashed another technique, Soul Fire Explosive Flame. Let's see where you can run to. Lin Jing pushed the Tian Yuan sword away, slashing deeply, commanding it, break this move. He saw that his strength was greater than those 3 old Yuaning dogs, but still not up to the level of the Qi family's old ancestor. He wondered if he had any more hidden moves. It was worth trying again. He pointed his sword forward, using the blue wind technique, while he used Soul Fire Explosive Flame. A blue fire dragon appeared, and they charged at each other, exploding with a loud bang. He rushed in, dust rising, and engaged him in close combat. Kill for me. As his arm was about to touch his shoulder, Lin Jing leaned aside to evade. Li Mo sat on the ground observing. To contend with a strong Yuaning at the level of golden elixir cultivation is truly impressive for a younger generation. He looked at his son and asked, a young man with such talent. Why did we only discover this now? Li Changqing replied. He and Wu Song have feelings for each other. He sighed, it's a pity that this kind of talent is enough to compete with the core disciples of high-ranking sects, but as for Wu Song, it's just fate without chance. Behind him appeared 2 gigantic hands, releasing long vines. You forced me to do this. The 2 vines obeyed and moved towards him. Lin Jing used the Tai Su sword formula to break them apart. Li Mo reminded him, be careful, the divine soul act will directly burn your soul. It's too late to remind him now. He held his head, his face pale. She worriedly called his name. Changqing advised her, don't go over there. With your mindset, getting caught by the divine soul act will only lead to your doom. He laughed gleefully, sharp claws poised above his head. Now I will send you on your way. Suddenly, he changed his expression, you've come, and unexpectedly attacked, forcing him to retreat. Do you dare to deceive me? I will take your life. The disciples below were whispering and discussing. Demonic possession, a demon, is it really a demon? Wasn't the demon already annihilated? Why does it keep appearing? How could people from the Shen Yen sect become possessed? What in the world is going on? He radiated a dreadful aura. You sought this yourself. I could have helped you leave comfortably, but now I must send you off in the most painful way possible. He faced calmly. Have you been possessed? Great, I truly don't need to fight you. He knocked away his sword. Is that all you can do? After that, his protective barrier was also shattered. He smiled triumphantly, do you think I'm unaware of the peculiarity of that sword of yours? Without it, let's see how long your house can hold up. I am not a defective product hastily produced like Li Changji. I possess a complete ghostly body, flawless and perfect, with innate magical powers. Demonic fire surged down, surrounding him on all sides, and Lin Jing could not move normally. This name is indeed more wicked than his. We can't continue to be passive like this, otherwise, it will be the end of us. This useless person has added a divine fire element to the demon illusion. It's really confusing, the line between reality and illusion is so blurred. He frowned. The divine weapon in the hands of this little thief is so bizarre, I absolutely cannot let it devour my demon illusion, otherwise, it will be hard to deal with. Lin Jing affixed a talisman to the Heavenly Abyss sword. I guess I can only gamble on this. He continued to clone himself and simultaneously charged forward to attack. He was very confident. His cultivation is his greatest weakness. As long as I can control that bizarre divine weapon, this little thief will definitely be finished. Isn't it ridiculous to keep repeating this? Your clones are so weak they can be destroyed in one blow. Even if you use divine consciousness to scout, hidden talismans will still be detected. Another illusion vanished, and this time he swung his whip. Got you. Lin Jing drew his sword to parry, and the whip wrapped around his sword. He pulled it towards him. Without a sword, let me see what you can use to withstand my demonic charm. His body was bound. Lin Jing gritted his teeth and cursed. He condensed a black sphere. Come here to me. With that sentence, it transformed into a gigantic hand that enveloped the space above. Now I will send you on your way. Wu Song anxiously called his name. His body was suddenly attacked. This is an invisibility spell. You used an invisibility spell to stick to the sword. Using an illusion as bait. He smiled. An army does not lack for tricks, huh? Illusion and reality, true and false, this is what I just learned from you. He secretly shot out a small bolt of lightning under his sleeve, and he cursed. You are a shameless scoundrel. What is this sword? Why does it suppress the demon energy in my body like this? He declared loudly, you will die here, demon possessor, I must annihilate your clan. He screamed, damn it, how dare you? Then decisively charged forward. Even if I were to perish, we must make you go with us, Li Mo Wen told him. Hurry and run away, he intends to take you down with him. She eagerly wanted to run back but her father stopped her. It's too dangerous, you can't go. He clung to the shoulder of the man. Come down to the grave with me. The man cursed, damn it. Then, the jade pendant suddenly released a force, unexpectedly helping him withstand the man's strength. Lin Jing decided to seize this opportunity, using the Tai Su sword formula. A golden sword, accompanied by lightning, pierced through the sky, incinerating his body. He collapsed to the ground, completely motionless. Finally, the battle came to an end. This jade pendant has saved my life again, what is it really? Wu Song rushed over to hug him. Are you okay? Just now I thought. He smiled and said he was fine. Suddenly, a beam of light appeared in the sky, striking downwards. Both looked up. What is happening now? Is it still not over? A pair of red-eyed orbs appeared. Qian Yuan Sect, how dare you kill an elder of our Xinyan sect? Very well, just wait there. After saying this, his body disappeared. The next morning, the father and son entered the room to talk. How are the disciples in the sect? A few of them secretly fled out of fear of Xinyan sect. He didn't blame them. Xinyan sect in the northern region is a peak-level sect, if they want to flee, let them go. Ordinary disciples can avoid this disaster, but our Qian Yuan sect cannot. As the grand elder of the sect, I must fight to the end. He clasped his hands and affirmed, I will definitely fight alongside my father to the end. But what should we do about Wu Song? Mo Wen had contacted Saintus Peak, begging them to take Wu Song with them. Chang Qing pondered, Xinyan sect is not on the same level as Saintus Peak, and considering Wu Song's current talent, they may find it difficult to make an exception, especially since we have offended Xinyan sect. He said, it's fine, go call Wu Song here, I will enhance his talent. Chang Qing was emotionally moved, tears welling in his eyes. Father, are you planning to use the spiritual mind to conduct the first purification for Wu Song? Li Mo Wen stroked his beard and said, it is time. Seeing this, Li Changqing bowed to take his leave, then he went outside, leaving only Mo Wen in the room. Now is the time to tell Wu Song a few secrets, otherwise, there may not be another chance in the future. He and she entered the forest, and she anxiously called his name. You should hurry and run, I believe in your strength, you will definitely escape from the hunt of Xinyan sect. He asked, aren't you coming with me? She pursed her lips and resolutely said, my grandfather and father are both not leaving, I grew up in Qianyuan sect. Even if I have to leave this world, I will die in Qianyuan sect. He silently looked at her for a moment, then patted his chest. I won't leave either, I promise to protect you. But if you escape now, you will have a better chance to get away from the people of Xinyan sect. This way, your chances of survival will be greater. He said, if we go, let's go together, if we stay, let's stay together. We will fight alongside her against the Xinyan sect. If we truly cannot resist, even if she hates me for a lifetime, I will take her with me. Wu Song blushed and looked at him, and the two embraced each other. If only time could stop now, how wonderful it would be. No need for separation by life and death, just to be safe like this. A male voice suddenly interrupted, making both of them lose their composure and let go of each other. It was her father. Grandpa wants you to return. She said she already knew. When she flew away, only the two men were left. The awkwardness increased sevenfold. He never expected that feelings could also trigger such a backlash. Chang Qing sighed and said, I know you have feelings for Wu Song, but there are some things you fundamentally do not understand. Wu Song's future is brighter than any of ours. You are very outstanding, but you still do not deserve her. He did not understand. I have sent off a strong Yuaning peak-level cultivator, and that is still not enough to be worthy. Li Wu Song's talent is very good, but it's not as strong as you're bragging about, Chang Qing said, annoyed. What do you know? If it weren't for the Xinyan sect targeting our spiritual mind and using so many tricks, we would have initially planned to hide Wu Song until we were fully prepared to reveal him. He waved his hand dismissively. That's all, I have no explanation to give you, nor do we need to talk much. But you and Wu Song really don't fit together. Even if you don't believe it now, you will know later that I was right. He found the man truly incomprehensible. But my strength is indeed not strong enough, especially when facing the Xinyan sect, a force that could arrive at any moment. The three major sects have already lost lives and suffered injuries, so I could take advantage of the situation to ask for a bit, and I'm sure I would gain a lot of good things. Thinking of this, his eyes lit up, smiling with joy, and he immediately activated a burst of speed, increasing his pace by 50 times. If I don't take advantage of this situation now, when else will I? Lin Jing rushed away like the wind. Wu Song went into the room to see his grandfather. He smiled at her and said, sit down, I have something to discuss with you. Don't you feel that your cultivation is progressing too slowly? That's true. Especially after entering the golden elixir stage, her level of cultivation had increased very slowly. He said, that's normal, because you're still lacking a marrow washing ceremony. She asked in surprise, what is that? Right after she was born, he had asked an expert to assess her talent. In truth, she had an exceptionally rare talent, but the resources of the Qianyuan sect were limited, resulting in her talent being wasted. All these years, he had not opened spirit stones for the disciples in the sect to accumulate power in the spiritual mine, to help her perform the first purification ritual. Wu Song curiously asked, what type of talent do I have? When she was born, he learned from that expert, but he didn't know anything else. So after she was purified, would she become stronger? Mo Wen smiled, of course. After the purification, your physique will be 10 times stronger than it is now. That's great. She then suggested, then Grandpa, please help me do this right away. If I become stronger, I will be able to catch up with you. The two of them walked out of the room, deep into the mountains, to a mysterious cliff. Mo Wen cast a spell to open the formation. What was hidden inside gradually became visible, and she stepped inside. This is the foundation of our Qianyuan sect, the spiritual mine. Although it has been depleted in the previous battle, it is still quite abundant. Next, Grandpa will guide the power of the spiritual mine to perform marrow washing for you. The process will be a bit painful, so you must endure it, okay? Her eyes were filled with determination. This time I won't have to worry about being unable to do anything anymore. Wu Song sat down. I am ready now. He told her to do her best. Then he raised his hand to begin the marrow washing process. Small white bubbles combined with golden spiritual energy gathered around her. At the foot of the Duan sect, the disciples on guard were puzzled. Our flying dragon boat has been out for so long and still hasn't returned. Could it be that something unexpected happened during the attack on Qianyuan sect? It's impossible, both the Master and the Grand Elder have left, and there are also allies from Tian Sha Hall and Wuji sect. How could anything happen? Seeing a light approaching, they were startled. Someone is coming, their speed is really fast, it seems to be the person sent by the leader to deliver messages, right? As the person came closer, they recognized it was Lin Jing. The group immediately became alert. How could this be? Did the old ancestors and the strong ones from other sects fail? This is extremely irrational, another person reminded. Don't worry about it, quickly activate the protective array. But unfortunately, it was too late, Lin Jing had broken through the array, and they all fell. The other disciples quickly rushed outside. Stop, who dares to infiltrate here? Indeed, the elite forces sent to attack Qianyuan's sect had been completely annihilated. He raised his sword high. Listen carefully, the master of your Duan sect. The Grand Elders and other experts have been eliminated, leaving only your ragtag group behind. Now tell me the location of the Duan sect's treasury, and I might spare you a path to survival. They didn't believe him, saying, no way. The Grand Elder is a strong 9th tier Yuaning, how could he be dead? This guy must be trying to ambush us, everyone charge and take him down. He shook his head regretfully, I've already given you a chance. He jumped up, swinging his sword fiercely forward, and just a moment later, all of them collapsed. They were furious for not being able to fight back. If we had known, we would have asked the old ancestor to leave a strong Yuaning behind. Even if you kill us, you will never find the location of the treasury. You won't be able to find it. He smiled maniacally. Lin Jing stroked his chin, deep in thought. From what you're saying, the treasury of the Duan sect must not be a simple room or cave, right? Even the supreme treasure might be close to here. This place is a bit strange. He quickly jumped up. So that's how it is. The entrance to the treasury is actually located beneath the main square. Outsiders would never think of that. This is quite interesting, isn't it? He raised his hand to touch the trunk of the tree, revealing the hidden formation. The disciples were confused. What do we do now? Another person reassured him, don't panic. Only the Master and the Grand Elder know how to break this formation. No matter how high his cultivation is, it will be useless, it will only trigger the traps. Lin Jing's eyes lit up. Tai Yi using the 9 palaces technique. Ordinary cultivators would indeed be helpless, but it's not an issue for me. He tapped them like a melody, rearranging everything. His computational power increased 46 times, and finally, the gate appeared. They were stunned. How can this be? Lin Jing entered inside, smiling with joy. I knew the Duan sect wasn't poor, but I didn't expect it to be this rich. I hope the other 2 sects won't disappoint me. He moved towards Wuji sect. The disciples were horrified. Moments later, he had defeated them all. I come only to protect your treasures, not to kill. If you want to live, leave quickly, I will not make things difficult for you. They still charged forward to attack. There are so many of us, what are we afraid of him alone for? Everyone unite, attack together, we will certainly kill him. That's right, he is just a golden elixir after all. Let's use crowd tactics to drown him. I have warned you, but you refuse to listen. Do you really want me to fight you? He raised his hand, condensing spiritual energy. I set up a defense 19 times stronger, blasting everyone outside. He reached out, delivered another strike, knocking those nearby down. They were terrified. How can he be so strong? Even a Yuaning expert from the sect can't defeat us so easily. Damn, what kind of monster is he? Oh heavens, will the Wuji sect truly be destroyed? Just as you predicted. This group is better at direct combat than the Duan sect. Once these assassins confront each other head-on, they stand no chance. He asked the person in front of him, you must be someone of high status, right? Let me ask you once more, I want to get rich, not to kill. Just tell me the location of the treasure vault, and I will let you all go. He firmly refused. The man frowned. Don't even think about it. Let me ask, how many spirit stones do you get in a month to be playing with your life like this? Isn't being an assassin supposed to be for money? Your master and the other experts have already surrendered to the Qianyuan sect. The Wuji sect has been destroyed. Do you really want to go down with them to the underworld? He stammered, asking. You really will let us go? The man replied. Don't worry, I'm not a monster, I keep my word. He gritted his teeth. Fine, let me take you there. The two went inside, and after a while, Lin Jing flew off. He cried his eyes out. Even the spirit stones decorated on the walls of the treasure vault have been cleaned out. It is true that they are beasts. Lin Jing turned to the next target, Tian Sha Hall. I hope they haven't run away yet. He arrived at the sect's door. The disciples armed with weapons stepped out. Behind them were several tied-up individuals. That useless person is here, and these guys actually didn't bother to escape. Acting like this, what do they want to do? The elderly man in charge pointed at him. Don't think that our Tian Sha Hall will let you bully us like those two weak sections. You should leave now, consider our grievances wiped clean, or else you will perish here. Lin Jing completely disregarded him and stepped closer. The old man gritted his teeth, deciding to take action. He took the lives of the others. The old man shouted, summon the old ancestor to assist the sect. A purple flame appeared, spiritual energy from the bodies rose, and he sucked it all in. The evil spirit, with blood-red hair, donned a sturdy armor. It said, invaders of Tian Sha Hall are not allowed to live. Enraged, it charged forward, and Lin Jing watched warily. In the Yuaning stage, it seems this is the protector of the evil spirit of Tian Sha Hall. The disciples mocked, saying it was just the soul of an old ancestor, but it could still be compared to a third-level Yuaning cultivator. Just a little golden elixir brat dared to come here, it really is a death wish. He showed no fear, raising his sword high above his head, spiritual energy bursting forth. What a pity, for me it's still not enough. He decisively slashed at it, quickly ending it. Is that all? I thought you were stronger than that. They were stunned. How could this happen? That was Yuaning. In just one move, the old ancestor has disappeared. The old man trembled and hurriedly said, wait, we surrender, everything of Tian Sha Hall belongs to you, don't kill us. He knelt down, please be merciful and spare us. He replied, it's too late. A bunch of riffraff disturbing the peace of departed souls. Today I will utterly destroy you. A group of ghostly figures. A series of blue swords appeared, attacking and taking the lives of each one. They panicked and shouted, run away. Moments later, no one was moving anymore. He looked to one corner and saw a deep hole. It must be here. After a while, Lin Jing jumped out of it. A bunch of nonsense, even the treasure is just a mess, how disgusting. He flew the sword outside, well, at least I've gained something, time is almost up, I should head back to the sect first. Lin Jing moved quickly. At this time, at Qianyuan sect, Wusong was diligently cultivating, her brows tightly knitted, her soul left her body and appeared in a strange place. A person who looked exactly like her stood beside her. Who are you? The person replied, I am you. Wusong was surprised, no, what exactly are you? It said, I am you, you are me, we are one. Wusong fearfully told it not to come over. He smiled. It seems that my strength is still insufficient. Strive to become stronger. A different version of myself, we will meet again. She woke up, opening her eyes. Was that my inner demon just now? She frowned, feeling the changes in her body. Have I reached the 8th level of golden elixir? Her grandfather fell over, she helped him up and asked if he was alright. He said, I'm fine. This body was already exhausted, but it can hold out for a while. From now on, you can only rely on yourself. She cried, don't worry, I will protect Qianyuan sect well. He smiled with satisfaction, gently patting her head. Little silly girl, what's important is not Qianyuan sect, but you. A firm voice rang out. People from Qianyuan sect, come out and face your judgment. Both of them became alert. People from Shenyan Sect are coming, Li Changqing reported. People from Shenyan Sect have surrounded our entire sect. Their numbers may not be many, but they have a lot of golden elixir users. The leader, his cultivation level is completely beyond my sight. The enemy has arrived, and they find themselves in a difficult situation. What should we do? We are surrounded. His cultivation is indeed somewhat perplexing. This spiritual pressure. He speculated, could it be the divine method? He introduced himself as the seventh elder of the Shenyan sect, Manhwa. Your Qian Yuan sect ambushed and killed the 10th second elder of the Shenyan sect. Do you admit to this crime? She yelled out in frustration. Ambushed? Clearly, your elder from the Shenyan sect invaded our spiritual mind sect, colluded with other sects to surround and attack us. Besides, he has turned to demons. Anyone who encounters someone like that must eliminate them. Meng Hai was furious, you insolent fool. He jumped down with such force that the nearby disciples were thrown aside, and the ground cracked and shattered. How infuriating, such terrifying power. The Qian Yuan sect kills and destroys, and still dares to turn black into white, the crime only gets worse. He shouted at him, do you not fear the Holy Master's investigation with such actions? He laughed, the Holy Master is always in the Holy Realm, busy with countless matters. Does the Holy Master care about small sects like your ant-like group? If you have the ability, feel free to make a move. Besides, you dared to assassinate members of our sect, so it is only fair for me to seek revenge. He looked worried. It seems that the invasion of the spiritual mind is not just an individual action by the 10th second elder. I fear that the Shenyan sect has completely fallen into demonic ways. How could this happen? A peak sect in the northern region falling into demonic ways. What on earth has happened in the northern region? I know that the Qian Yuan sect has no strength to resist you anymore. Could I ask the 10th elder to give our sect some face? He laughed loudly, some face. What qualifications do you have to make demands of me? He knew that the Shenyan sect wanted the spiritual mind of the Qian Yuan sect, but he had already set up a formation. Once he was gone, the spiritual mind would self-destruct. Right now, the Shenyan sect still didn't know that he had used the spiritual mind to purify Wusong, so he could only deceive them a little. He frowned, are you daring to threaten me? I don't dare, I only want to secure a chance for survival for the disciples of our sect. Meng Hai pondered, could this person be trying to buy more time? But if we can reclaim the spiritual mind, it would be a significant achievement. A group of ants, what big storm could they cause? Agreed, what did he plan to do? Fine, go ahead and tell me how you want to die. He knew he and Changqing would definitely lose their lives, but he asked the 10th elder to spare the innocent disciples. They had nothing to do with this, as long as the sect's disciples could leave safely, he would personally offer the spiritual mind. He bared his teeth in a smile, all right, but the one who wants to leave must defeat a disciple of equivalent cultivation from my Shenyan sect. He stroked his beard in thought. His son advised him, just do it, it will buy us time until the people from the Holy Girl sect arrive. Mo Wen had no choice but to agree. The opportunity has been given to you all, fight to the end. Everyone looked at each other anxiously, is it even possible to defeat them? One person volunteered, well, sooner or later we will face our end, it's better to take a risk now. He exclaimed, a golden elixir at the second level, how many people are there? Who will go up? A person jumped out from behind. Elder, let me take this first prize. My cultivation is at the first level of golden elixir. In one move, if I cannot kill you, then I admit defeat. He chanted a spell, and green flames appeared around him. The other person charged forward to attack. Arrogant, he smiled mysteriously, commanding the green flames to move. The boy was confused, what kind of hellish fire is this? Moments later, his entire body was engulfed in flames. He laughed maniacally. Is there anyone else? Everyone was horrified. How could this be? Clearly at the first level of cultivation, yet only used one move. Why couldn't Lu's senior brother's spiritual energy protection stop that fire? I don't want to end up on the altar. Why have we offended the Shenyan sect? Just when no one dared to step forward, Wu Song emerged and said, "Let me." Chang Qin wanted to stop her. "Everything I and your grandfather have done is for you. How can you?" She resolutely replied, "Let others sacrifice just for my fleeting life? No. Li Wusong absolutely will not accept this." He turned to ask his father for advice. "Aren't you going to stop her? If Wusong runs into trouble, what will all our efforts mean?" Mo Wen said, "It's fine. Let Song Air go, she'll be okay." Meng Hai assessed her. Golden elixir level 8. For a small sect like yours, at her age, she could be considered a genius. He ordered the person behind him, "Go, take her down." The man teased her, "It's such a pity for a beauty like this to be burned to ashes. How about becoming my servant? I might consider sparing your life." She ignored him, coldly brandishing her sword and telling him, "Submit or die." The sword cut through the strange flames. He complimented, "Interesting." Then he slammed his hand down on the ground, creating another barrier of fire. She utilized the profound heaven sword formation, with countless swords attacking simultaneously in one direction, followed by executing the Buddhist lotus fire. A girl standing high above observed and remarked, "Stubborn personality, not afraid of a strong enemy. Cultivation at this age isn't too bad, but if it's just that, it doesn't seem like enough for the sect master to entrust me with bringing this person back." She commanded, "Break the formation." He was surprised as her spiritual energy suddenly surged. Then she said, "Seal it." The green flames vanished. He didn't expect them to be suppressed. She pointed her sword at him. "It's over." He trembled. "This strike will take my life. Elder, save me." Meng Hai unleashed another purple flame to help him break the stalemate. Everyone felt very uncomfortable. "And yet you still had the audacity to interfere in the disciples' battle, how shameless. The people of Shenyan sect are not just this capable, right? Bullying the weak, truly shameless." He ground his teeth. "10th Elder, if you intervene like this, it's quite excessive." He said, "Let's consider this match a loss for Shenyan sect. Hurry up and get back here, you disgraceful one." He quickly complied. She smiled. Easily breaking the divine fire of Shenyan sect, moreover, that move just now was very beautiful. That's more like it. Indeed, the sect master has a keen eye. Another person rushed forward, "Now it's my turn, can the beauty handle me?" They continually yelled curses, shameless, knowing that senior sister Wu Song is seriously injured, yet still wanting to take turns. "Does the Shenyan sect have no pride left?" Meng Hai shouted, "Shut up. The lives of you brats are completely in my hands, and I'm giving you a chance to survive. This elder has already shown great mercy, if you dare to utter another word, I will annihilate you all immediately." Everyone fell silent at once. He told her that she had already won, so there was no need to fight any longer, but she refused. She asked him, "If I win against you again, can I help another disciple of the Qianyuan sect survive?" He smiled and said, "No problem." She immediately prepared for battle. "Please be kind to advise me." At that moment, he suddenly appeared in front of her, blocking her path. "Li Wusong, don't fight anymore. Let me handle this trash. Fortunately, I made it back in time." "It's okay, I'm here now." She smiled and called his name. He looked at him. "Next, I will have Li Wusong deal with you." He mocked, "Where did this kid come from? Low cultivation, but a big attitude." Lin Jing retorted, "Whether my attitude is big or not, you'll find out soon. I won't even draw my sword to deal with trash like you. If you can withstand one punch from me, then consider me defeated." The other disciples of Shenyan sect erupted in laughter. "Has this kid gone crazy? Starting to talk nonsense, both ignorant and arrogant, really pathetic. Senior brother, use your soul fire to burn him to a crisp, let's see if anything is left but the mouth." "Talking nonsense, your arrogance annoys me, so I will make you leave very miserably right now." He unleashed a new flame. "You can go to hell now." He launched a powerful attack towards him. Lin Jing calmly faced it. He jumped up, touching it with his bare hand. He laughed and said, "So you dare to withstand my soul fire? Truly foolish." He poured spiritual energy into another hand. Throwing a violent punch, he increased his strength by 23 times while also boosting his defense by 18 times. With a single successful strike, the disciples were overjoyed. You managed to block it. And yet that soul fire was stopped. Not bad. His punch didn't stop, striking directly at the opponent. The opponent was blown several meters away, completely vanished from sight. He called for the next person. The members of the Shen Yen sect were terrified. What is going on? Lu's senior brother is also a top disciple outside the sect. How could he be so easily defeated by a worthless ant? He must have used some kind of secret technique to enhance his power. That must be it. Meng Hai, frustrated, said, that useless thing. Song Qing Shu, go kill him. He complied, casually jumping out of the group and landing in front of him. It seems you are indeed impressive, but that's all there is to it. Lin Jing replied, to defeat that guy, I only need one punch, but for you, I'll use 2 punches then. He shouted angrily. Arrogant, he said as he drew his weapon. Just in time, my soul fire sword hasn't been fed for a long time, so today I'm going to use you to nourish it. The flames blazed brightly. Song Qing Shu jumped up intending to strike with his sword. Go to hell, then. His gaze was sharp, hiding evil energy. Lin Jing remained unfazed. First move, crush your soul fire sword to pieces. He threw a punch that knocked him down, and he couldn't believe it. How can this be? Lin Jing followed up with the second move, disable you completely. He unleashed a punch again. He retorted, don't even think about it, I'll turn you to dust here. Song Qing Shu harnessed spiritual energy, and he was engulfed in flames. Lin Jing's brilliant punch shattered those flames. Meng Hai intervened, disrespectful. A purple flame appeared, destroying his technique. Lin Jing looked at him irritably. Again. He punched Song Qing Shu, sending him flying. The purple flames burned into him. Lin Jing squinted, enduring the pain. Meng Hai was astonished. So he doesn't even bother to dodge, he laughed and said. So what? Killing a small dog makes you, an old dog, restless, huh? Meng Hai went crazy. You beast, you're tired of living, aren't you? Disciples of the Shen Yen sect, hear my command, immediately take action and destroy the Qian Yuan sect for me. Li Changqing's face turned pale as he cursed. Damn it, you said it would be a fair duel, and yet you're breaking your word. What a shameless bastard, he sneered disdainfully. Just a bunch of insignificant pests, what right do you have to set conditions with me? But I was just in the mood to toy with you a bit, now is the time to send you all on your way. The girl who had been watching all this time finally spoke up. Wait, all eyes turned to her. Mo Wen breathed a sigh of relief. The people from Saint's Peak have finally arrived. It seems that Song Air's fighting style earlier has caught her attention, hasn't it? Just as he guessed, Li Mo Wen must definitely have a hidden card up his sleeve. But what is this woman's cultivation level? He couldn't see through it at all. Meng Hai turned to Feng Xing and said, are you from Saint's Peak planning to interfere in this matter? She replied, don't misunderstand, I only want to take one person with me. She asked Wu Song to extend his hand to her, and he told her to listen to her. She obediently complied. This girl's spiritual energy is pure and rare in the world. If it's her, there's a high possibility she will cultivate to the highest level of the female scripture. I, Saint's Peak, want to take you as my direct disciple. Will you agree to come with me? Wu Song asked, why? She said, there are many reasons why. You are destined to be with my Saint's Peak. Meng Hai frowned and questioned, if you want to take her away, have you consulted with Shen Yen sect first? She looked at him impatiently. When did Saint's Peak have to concern itself with your Shen Yen sect, Meng Hai elder? Unable to argue, he said, forget it. Today I will give you face, but there won't be a next time. Feng Xing turned to smile at Wu Song. Alright, come with me. She shook her head in refusal. I don't want to go with you. I won't abandon my sect disciple to live alone with family. The father and son advised her, have you lost your mind? Hurry and go with her. That's right, as long as you can live, neither I nor your grandfather will have any regrets. Wusong said sadly, if I am left all alone, I'd rather go to heaven than that. Fengxing asked, then what do you want? She said, unless it's someone who can save everyone. Mo shouted loudly, shut up. How can you make such a demand to a senior? She was also displeased. I really like you, but it seems your family has overestimated your worth. Wusong replied, if I'm not worth that much, then please leave this place. Fengxing sighed and negotiated with Meng Elder, can you spare Qianyuan sect? He irritably said, don't get too carried away. She made a price for negotiation, 10 spirit-connecting pills. Moreover, there is an additional opportunity to enter the forbidden area of Saint's Peak for cultivation. He was surprised, 10 pieces of Kedon Dan are already great, and yet there's a chance to enter the forbidden area for practice. This way, I could break through a minor realm. Her terms are very tempting, but still not enough. After all, the Qianyuan sect killed a disciple of our Shenyan sect. If we cannot kill the culprit, I fear we won't be able to justify it. The conditions she offered him were already the final offer. Li Changqing stepped in to propose, we are willing to hand over to you the one who killed your disciple, and Qianyuan sect will provide half of the cultivation resources as compensation. The atmosphere in the Qianyuan sect square changed. She angrily scolded him, you are repaying hatred with kindness. Mo also cursed. Changqing, you have gone mad, he said. I am only trying to protect the sect. He then pointed at him, he is the one who killed your sect's elder. All my disciples from the Qianyuan sect can testify to this. Don't you all agree? They awkwardly looked at each other, although it is indeed Lin Jing. But he mocked. Although we knew long ago that he was trash, I really didn't expect him to be such a shameless person. Changqing's face turned red with anger. What if your talent is strong? Relying on a bit of magic you learned from who knows where, how many people have you annoyed in the past? If it weren't for your itching desire to kill my younger brother, Li Wu Tian, how could you have been possessed by a demon? How could the 3 sects come to our door? How could the Qianyuan sect end up in this situation? She shouted at him. You are confusing right and wrong. If it weren't for Lin Jing, you would have died a long time ago, Wusong said as he turned to Fengxing, I beg you, as long as you let Lin Jing leave safely, I will go with you. She told herself that she didn't have the ability for that. It seems this woman has deep feelings for the boy named Lin Jing. But the disciples who join my Saint's Peak must not get involved in love. This is better. She burst into tears. If you don't save Lin Jing, I absolutely will not go with you. Fengxing tied her up with a rope. This isn't for you to decide. She struggled, demanding to be let go. I'm not going with you. Fengxing said to Mo1. The conditions are the same, I will take Wusong. Rest assured, as a person of Saint's Peak, no one can harm her. She looked at her grandfather with distress. You can't agree to this. I'm not going anywhere, he sighed. He called her name. Do you remember the first time we met and ran away together? Wusong nodded, indicating she remembered. At that time, I said I would take you back to the sect, and I finally did it. Now I promise you, I will come looking for you, I hope the senior will protect Wusong. She irritably replied, you don't need to say that, of course I will protect her. Fengxing gave Wusong a kind of tranquilizer, and she immediately fainted. Although I don't think you can survive, if you are lucky enough to escape, I advise you not to go to Saint's Peak to look for her anymore. Meng Hai frowned and pointed at himself. Feng Elder, are you looking down on me by saying that? Rest assured, this little guy won't even have a speck of dust left, she assured. Hope so. She then took Wusong and flew away. He watched them. That's fine too. Lin Jing turned around. Now the only person I care about is safe. The next step is personal vengeance. He launched a sudden attack. Personal grievance. Little beast, How dare you think you are worthy of a grudge against me? Unexpectedly, Mon stepped in to shield him. He created a protective barrier. He looked at him in astonishment. He stated that he could never be one to repay a debt of hatred with kindness, that even if it meant facing death today, he would protect him. Chang Qin yelled, "You're crazy." He looked at his son. For all these years, I truly haven't been able to be a good father. But I have never taught you to be ungrateful and cowardly. Chang Qin firmly believed he was not wrong. I did everything for the sect. Sacrificing one Lin Jing to save the entire Qianyuan sect is the best option, right Dad? He turned around. If you want to kill Lin Jing, you have to step over Li Mowen's corpse first. Meng Hai laughed, a homeless dog gasping for breath, really doesn't know where to get its courage from. If you want to be on the altar, then I will help you with that. He unleashed a fireball. Mowen conjured a giant snow golem to withstand this attack. The two sides clashed, causing immense shockwaves. He gritted his teeth, terrifying. This is definitely not the strength a Yuaning cultivator should have. Is he really at the divine stage? He mocked, can't even withstand a single move. He turned and said, "Brother, I will control Meng Hai, no one else will stop you, you must go quickly." Lin Jing asked, "What about you?" Mowen replied, "Don't worry about me, this is a debt that Qianyuan sect owes you. Run now." He stepped back, Grand Elder, then farewell from here. He unleashed a fireball, want to run? It's not that easy. His hand moved with force to cast another technique. The domain of fire is chaotic. A barrier of fire appeared, blocking his path. His expression became serious, this was the power of the domain. Surrounded by purple hues, he laughed loudly. The man was sweating profusely, his face pale. He was not yet a divine cultivator, but he had entered the forbidden area of Yuaning. Right now, we were being held captive in his domain. Knowledge is not bad, in my domain, I am the undefeated existence. He plunged the Tian Yuan sword into the ground, increasing his attack power by 50 times. What is a domain? Let me break it. But he was not successful. He laughed and said, "Ants are still just ants. Next, I will show you the power of the domain." Divine Fire Storm. Small purple flames appeared and then formed a large vortex, attacking them. Lin Jing immediately boosted his defensive chest by 46 times. Too strong, is it really that difficult just to defend? Meng Hai slammed his hands down on the ground, then said, "Let's see how you can stop it." The fire pillar of the ground. Tall columns of waves lined up and appeared in unison. He glanced at it warily, and both quickly jumped to the sides. If we get attacked by the flames like this, we'll perish here. But we've struggled so hard to defend ourselves, there's no time to find the weak point. We also can't concentrate our strength to break the barrier. He pondered, a weak point. Then this must not be without flaws. He increased his alertness by 46 times. After a moment, his eyes lit up. Got it, in the direction of 4 o'clock from us, in that stream of lava must be the weak point of the barrier. You find a way to break it, I'll find a way to restrain him so he can't distract himself. The two of them divided their tasks like this, then he charged forward. He looked at him, "You choose to submit to death. Truly foolish. Do you dare to approach me?" Meng Hai summoned a giant monster. Both raised their hands high and slammed down onto the ground, causing violent tremors. Columns of fire erupted from beneath the ground. He stood on the head of the monster and asked, "Are you dead yet?" Golden rays of light shot out from the ground. His figure was faintly visible. "You're still not dead. I did underestimate you. Well then, let me show you the true power of the realm." He raised his hand to cast a spell, and the shape of the monster transformed, becoming more terrifying and larger than before. He stood beneath its feet, sharp, dark purple spikes charging toward him. The golden protective shield he had sent up quickly broke apart. Lin Jing's face revealed clear worry. Not good. He hurriedly jumped away from the spot. Even with 45 times the defense, I can't block this thing. What the hell is it? It continued to attack. Lin Jing accelerated to 35 times. He looked at it in fear. It's still coming, its body even lengthening. Meng Hai laughed with delight. Let's see if you have anywhere to hide now. Lin Jing stared at it tensely, brandishing his sword decisively, using the Tai Su sword formula, Blue Wind. Before he could do anything next, he heard a scream from Mr. Turning back, I saw the old man behind. He was pierced by the thorn. Meng Hai laughed madly. Do you think your little trick can deceive me? This is my domain. I had to leave this place quickly to rescue the old man. Meng Hai suddenly appeared behind. Do you think I don't exist? Lin Jing was startled. So fast. He crossed his arms in an X shape to brace himself. Meng Hai struck a powerful punch, knocking him away. Lin Jing grit his teeth and endured. Meng Hai cursed, go back to the heavens. He replied, my life is not that weak. As the sharp thorns approached, he skillfully dodged to the side, complaining, disgusting. Then, he took something from his pocket and stuffed a pile of elixirs into his mouth, increasing his healing effect by 40 times. The sharp thorns around kept multiplying, and he quickly moved to escape. If this continues, I'll definitely exhaust myself and fall into the grave. The opponent's power is much greater than mine, and even relying on the system, I can only passively bear a blow. As long as there's water, we can keep splashing. Let's try using the old methods. He activated his hidden talisman, increasing its effectiveness by 49 times, then split into 23 clones. Everyone, charge. He was still very confident. Disrupt my vision, huh? Little trickster. Sharp spikes appeared, extinguishing each of his clones. Lin Jing, wielding a sword, appeared behind him. Now's the moment. Then he suddenly realized something was off. Why isn't he paying attention? He glanced back, hearing a mocking laugh. Lin Jing immediately retreated. Damn it, can he really guess where I am? Right after, he appeared in front of him. Your alertness is quite high, but unfortunately, it's too late. Meng Hai struck a painful blow to him. I must say, your stealth technique is quite sophisticated. If it were just an ordinary Yuaning, you would definitely be hit. He struck again, and Lin Jing fell in pain. He immediately appeared below. You dare to play hide and seek in my territory? Meng Hai struck again, your hidden abilities are of no effect against me. He continued to launch attack after attack. Lin Jing also continuously ramped up his defense several dozen times. His face was clearly marked by despair, the gap is too great, there's absolutely no resistance. Does this mean I really have to die here? Seeing him being hit repeatedly, the old man worriedly called out his name, forget it. After all, I've already said that even if I have to sacrifice my old bones, I must protect this little guy. It's a must. He clasped his hands together. Lin Jing fell to the ground, his body severely injured. Just a little golden elixir brat, yet you could withstand my attacks for so long. I must say, you amaze me. But that's all there is to it. If you grow up in the future, I fear I won't be your match anymore. It's a pity that we should end this now. His body was held tightly, and Lin Jing was pulled down into the ground. At that moment, a blinding light appeared. He squinted. Images of others appeared, his domain was breached, he never expected Wen's people to shine so brightly. You old fool, dare to burn a whole Yuaning. Chang Qing turned to look at his father. The soul part? You cannot do that. He calmly extended his hand to help his brother heal, and thanks to the burst of energy, the effect increased by 45 times. Lin Jing woke up, sat up and asked, Elder, what is going on? He informed his brother that he had a covenant with Wu Song. Remember, you must not bully him in the future. Disciples of the Qian Yuan sect, hear my command, from now on there will be no more Qian Yuan sect. You all should quickly leave here. He bluntly criticized them. Your Shenyan sect is a prestigious one from the northern region, yet you conspire with the demons. In the future, you all will surely pay the price. Today, I, Li Mo1, will act on behalf of heaven to administer justice. He cast a brilliant golden circle, the soul separated from his body, his hand transformed into a giant, rushing forward to attack. Even if you risk sacrificing the entire sect, it will be of no use. Watch me destroy your lingering soul. The two sides confronted each other, a terrifying atmosphere that ordinary people could not withstand. He waved his hand and pushed him back, leaving him severely injured. Mo1 soared into the sky, proudly wielding his sword, urging them, "Hurry and leave." Everyone cried out as they looked at him. The disciples hurriedly ran away. But one person stood there, reminding, "Quickly escape, don't waste the sacrifice of the Grand Elder." Lin Jing, irritated, closed his eyes and flew away. He angrily shouted, "Even if you hide to the ends of the earth, I will still kill you." Meng Hai quickly chased after him. Lin Jing accelerated, running faster. Just as he was about to move, a gigantic hand reached out. The elder's soul held him tightly. "Don't even think about it. You old bastard, hurry back to your ancestors, don't try to block me." Other disciples of the Shen Yen sect also attacked him. Meng Hai made the hand explode. Break free from the restraints. Blood appeared on his face. I conjured a red fireball. Soul disperse for me. The fireball grew larger and then exploded with a bang. He clicked his tongue, damn it. His hand clenched tightly. A bunch of trash sects, and yet I was defeated like this. The damned Qian Yuan sect allowed that little thief to escape. Forget about the other petty ones, let's chase him down. That little beast must be chopped into pieces. Lin Jing accelerated to 27 times speed. Even if it's Yuaning, there's no way to catch up at this speed. He glanced behind. Meng Hai Shenyan sect, I remember you all. One disciple said to him, that little guy's speed is very unusual, if this continues we'll run out of energy. He instructed, run to the heavens, and took out a purple talisman, throwing it high into the air. Heaven and earth divine movement. Their speed quickly increased. Lin Jing never expected, there's actually a talisman that can compare to the rewards of the critical hit system. This is bad. He immediately sent his clones running in multiple directions. He activated his concealment 45 times, leaving the realm, hoping the concealment spell could trick that Meng Hai. The disciples were confused. How many clones were there? Which one was the real one? There was only one true body. Everyone split up to chase after them. If they found his real body, they would capture it and let Elder Meng deal with him. He felt it was effective, thinking he probably tricked them. Unexpectedly, Meng Hai extinguished his hopes, saying not to panic, it was just a minor trick. Don't let that little guy fool you. Hiding his head and exposing his tail, let's see where you can hide. He took out a bronze bell, the bell rang several times, and his clones gradually disappeared under its influence, revealing his true body. It turned out to be the trick of the cunning tiger leaving the mountain. Little beast, you're quite clever. He gritted his teeth. Why does this useless person sect have so many divine weapons? He drew a circle of purple fire. This time let's see who can help you. Little beast, today is the end of your life. The fireball was getting very close. Lin Jing decided to turn around. If I can't escape, I will fight you with all my might, at least I must peel off your dog's skin. He swung his sword down, utilizing the Tai Hu sword formula, 8 desolations. 1 purple and 1 gold collided, causing a violent shock. He laughed contemptuously, just a tiny golden elixir, what makes you think you can defeat me? Just as the purple ball was about to reach him, precious spirit stones flew out of nowhere, attacking the disciples of the Shen Yen sect. They panicked and shouted, Elder, be careful, someone is ambushing us. He irritably asked, Who? Who is it this time? A spaceship slowly approached, and at the bow stood Wu Ming. Thankfully we were able to catch up. He looked at him in shock, and Wu Ming said, surprised. Unexpected, something as important as life and death, why didn't you tell me? If the Wanshan Pavilion branch here hadn't urgently reported, I wouldn't have known about this. He told him not to come here. This enemy is not like the previous ones. I intentionally didn't seek help from Wanshan Pavilion because I didn't want to involve this Su Wu Ming. I didn't expect him to come anyway. He shouted loudly, "Nonsense! If a brother is in trouble, how can I not come? Am I still a human being? Don't you agree?" "Father," he nodded, "that's right. In business, the first principle is to be sincere. The second is to be righteous, and only then comes profit." He looked at Meng Hai, "Long time no see, huh?" He looked at him annoyed, "Chasing after wealth, a lifetime of riches, Wan Shan Master Pavilion." Su Jin Bao. He replied, "A lifetime of riches is a bit exaggerated, it's just that there are too many spirit stones that I can't use up." "You also want to meddle in the affairs of our Xinyan sect, don't you?" Jin Bao waved his hand and said, "How dare we? We conduct business with principles and value fire. It's just that this young friend is a good brother of my son, so I hope to treat him gently." He angrily pointed at him. "Ridiculous, Xinyan sect, can we really just overlook killing someone based on your words?" Jin Bao proposed. "Then you should make a condition, as long as spirit stones can resolve the issue, it's fine." He disagreed. "Don't waste your breath, this beast is extremely evil, and must die today." Meng Hai glanced at him. "This guy is only at the golden elixir level, yet he has been able to withstand me for so long. If we let him go, it would be like releasing a tiger back into the mountains. The consequences would be unpredictable." He still maintained a friendly demeanor. "You are not reasonable now, this puts me in a difficult position." He pointed at his face. "Difficult position? Then don't touch it anymore. Don't think everyone has to give face to your Wanshan Pavilion." Jin Bao sighed. "Is that so?" Meng Hai laughed and said, "If you understand, it's good. It seems Wanshan Pavilion is only like that, understanding the sect is worth more than all of you." He flew down, stood before him, took out a shining spirit stone, and struck him hard in the face, causing him to fall. The person from the Shen Yen sect called out in panic, "Elder Meng." He crushed the crystal in his hand and said, "Even your master wouldn't dare to speak to me like that. Who do you think you are? Do you really believe you're someone worthy of my respect?" Lin Jing was stunned as he looked at him. Meng Hai was slapped away. "What's going on?" I didn't even see his movements clearly. The veins on Meng Hai's body bulged as he declared, "I will kill you." He easily blocked him with one hand and punched him. "What are you bragging about to me? Even in your prime, I would treat you like a toy. Moreover, right now you are just a useless person who is injured." Jin Bao struck repeatedly at him. Wu Ming calmly approached. He looked at him, his temper. Wu Ming sighed, "It's normal, my father has days when he feels bad and wants to hit someone too." Lin Jing forced a smile and asked, "What days are those?" He replied, "Today and tomorrow." He gave a thumbs up, "Awesome." The people of the Shen Yen sect angrily rolled up their sleeves. "Damn it, everyone get in." Lin Jing threatened. "Whoever wants to go to the other side can step forward." The image of Jin Bao furiously punching their elder flashed vividly in front of them, making them scared to step up. A moment later, he happily wiped the sweat from his forehead. "It's been a long time since I felt so comfortable. It's really a refreshing feeling I haven't experienced in a long while. Can we start taking people now?" Meng Hai, battered and bruised, stammered, "Please, sir, wouldn't it have been better if you had agreed earlier? Did I really have to beat you up? Take off your pajamas, and if you have any objections, feel free to call your master to find me." Jin Bao called to him, "You don't have a home to return to now, just follow me. There are a few things regarding your father that I need to discuss with you." Lin Jing was surprised. "About my father?" "That's right, just follow me and you'll find out." He had no choice but to respond, "Yes, thank you for your assistance this time, senior." The spaceship departed boldly. Meng Hai was extremely furious. "Damn it." One disciple asked, "Why doesn't the elder use that?" He replied, "It's not the right time. The magic weapon on Su Jin Bao is enough to keep him safe. If Wan Shan Pavilion gets evidence of Shen Yen Sect's demonic activities and that person finds out, then Shen Yen Sect's grand plan may be ruined. Su Jin Bao, you and your Wan Shan Pavilion better watch out for me." Lin Jing stood at the bow of the ship, observing as a majestic scene unfolded before him. A grand and splendid city, opulent and resplendent. Jin Bao introduced, this is the center of the entire northern region, Diu City. All major sects in the northern region have branches here. Any force you randomly choose here can easily suppress the so-called three major sections. You could say this is the real stage for contemporary geniuses. He smiled, the bigger the stage, the more Shenyan sect has to prepare. You all better wait for me. The flying ship entered and stopped at the city center, and the three of them stepped outside. This is our Wanshan Pavilion headquarters. The nearby residents whispered among themselves, isn't that Master Pavilion and young Master Pavilion? The chances of them both appearing together are rare. Who is that young man? To be able to accompany these two young masters, he must be the young master of some great power. It's truly admirable. Jin Bao sat down in the host's chair. Just treat this place as your home, feel free to play however you like, he said. Dear uncle, as we discussed earlier, why don't you tell me about my father first? I thought that after seeing Diu City flourishing, you would be mesmerized, but surprisingly, you seem unaffected at all, he praised. Very good, no matter how beautiful it is, you still hold on to your original mindset. This is the attitude a cultivator should have. Lin Jing awkwardly smiled, I'm a crossover person, so I've seen the opulence of demon cities and the imperial capital. Diu City is just like them. He told his son to go outside first. He wanted to talk to him privately. He said, if there's something you want to say, just speak directly. Why do you have to speak ill of me behind my back? He decisively kicked him out, then stood up. You must be curious why Su Wu Ming and I treat you differently from everyone else, right? I won't hide it from you any longer, because your father is the benefactor who saved the Su family. When the Wanshan Pavilion was besieged by demon cultivators, it was your father who saved our entire family, and that was also when I first met him. Lin Jing said to wait, how could uncle recognize you as his son? To be honest, you have no memory of him since childhood. Jin Bao smiled, the Tian Yuan sword recognizing its master is the clearest proof. It is your father's sword. After he went missing, it returned to my Wanshan Pavilion. Moreover, your jade pendant is also the clearest proof. He looked at the item hanging from his waist. The jade pendant? So, uncle, do you know how the Tian Yuan sword absorbs demonic flames? And what about my jade pendant? He shook his head. I cannot tell you. Although my connection with your father is not deep. Of course, my father wouldn't dare to rely on the Su family for this matter. This is because countless demon cultivators have died at his hands. That's why he rarely communicates with others, fearing that he might harm his friends. You were surprised. Is your father a demon cultivator killer? No wonder he has never met me. He always treats me as if I don't exist. I don't know much about your family's situation. If you want to know, you'll have to find your father. So where is your father? All I know is that he eventually went to Xian Tianguan Island, and since then there has been no news of him. Xian Tianguan Island? Why have I never heard of it? He replied, it's a forbidden area in the far north of the Holy Realm. Even Yuaning cultivators, upon entering its forbidden layers, can find themselves in life and death situations. And right now, you are still far from being able to uncover this truth. Lin Jing also understood. It seems that the only way for me to reach Xian Tianguan Island to find my father and resolve these difficulties is to strive to become stronger. He reminded him, in fact, the most important thing for you right now is to protect yourself. The Shen Yen sect will certainly not let you off easily. He said he understood, then clasped his hands and smiled, saying, can the Wanshan Pavilion lend me some cultivation resources? Right now, I want to reach the 9th level of the golden elixir first, and I promise to return it later. He waved his hand and said, why talk about borrowing? Wu Ming has already told me that you can use pills to enhance your cultivation without any side effects. So I have prepared some for you. Come with me. The two of them left the room, walked through the corridor, and arrived in front of another room. For me, problems that can be solved with money are not problems at all. Feel free to eat. You can relax and focus on leveling up your cultivation. Looking at the shining spirit stones, his eyes lit up. Oh my, this is truly a huge debt of gratitude. Lin Jing was moved, thank you, uncle. He patted Lin Jing's shoulder. Take your time using it. Our Wan Shan Pavilion has made friends with countless people over the years. As for the Shen Yen sect, you don't need to worry about them causing you trouble for a while. With that, he left. Take care, uncle. Lin Jing sat down and took out a pill. I need to start quickly. He put one in his mouth, absorbing its energy, and thanks to the critical hit, the effect increased by 37 times. A month later, countless pill wrappers were strewn across the floor, and abundant spiritual energy enveloped his body. Lin Jing opened his eyes. Finally reached the 9th level, just a little more and I can break the alchemical ties. It's a pity that to break through to Yuaning, I need the right opportunity to comprehend it. The system temporarily can't help with this. Now, if I want to improve my strength, it seems I need to ask uncle for some more suitable skills. Wu Ming pointed in a direction. This is where the powerful skills that Wan Shan Pavilion has collected over the years are stored. You can choose freely. Don't worry. This young master is considered to have some influence in Duel City. Therefore, cutting in is just a trivial matter. Lin Jing did not understand his intention and was surprised when Wu Ming stepped in, proudly saying, "Step aside, take some spirit stones and go play somewhere else." He was dumbfounded, and everyone happily accepted, with the guards unable to do anything. Have you seen? They are doing this willingly. I, the young master, am someone who adheres to the rules. Seeing a familiar face, he was startled. Sa Kuan, why are you here? He glanced displeased at Su Wu Ming. Is that your face again? He asked. Who is this person? Wu Ming whispered in a frown. He is the sect master of Tai Shan sect. Don't be fooled by his delicate appearance. He is actually very powerful. He was just an ordinary casual cultivator, but after traveling outside for 2.5 years, I don't know what opportunities he encountered, but his strength skyrocketed, and he even established his own sect. Recently, he has gained significant fame in Duel City, suppressing all 4 great heavenly kings. He asked again, who are the 4 great heavenly kings? He gestured with his finger, then turned to taunt Sa Kuan. All I have is money, so what? If you have the guts, throw your money around and let's see. Sa Kuan was annoyed. You are just lucky to have a wealthy father, otherwise, would deal with you immediately. He teased. You could also consider me your father. That way, you would become rich in an instant. Upon hearing this, he furrowed his brows tightly and ground his teeth. I don't want to argue with people like you. Don't think that just a few spirit stones can drive me away. Wu Ming replied. Even if I threw spirit stones to the dogs, I wouldn't give you any. But I heard that your family tried to use the formless compassion back then, right? You were even so dull that the formless compassion wouldn't even look at you. Sa Kuan stated he was not the same as before. Today, I came not just to comprehend the formless compassion but to have the formless compassion record my skill. It will definitely be spread and become a skill that countless people will learn. Your tone is quite big, huh? Sa Kuan sat down on the rock in front of him, his expression serious as the yellow light flickered around him. It was exactly as he had said, the skill had been recorded, and the light of the non-self-awareness shone onto his forehead. Is this a skill granted to me? He immediately clasped his hands together and sat down to practice. Everyone was astonished and gathered around to watch. Is he really comprehending it this quickly? His comprehension is impressive. No wonder he has been a prominent figure for nearly 2 years. Indeed, he is a genius. It's just a pity that Sa Kuan has established his own sect, otherwise, he would surely be taken as a direct disciple by one of the high-ranking sects. Such high-level comprehension, and yet he has received the skill of the earthly realm, food veneration skill. The skill detailed the authority to seize the mountain, and to ride the aircraft. And this is the one with high-level comprehension. Among all the cultivators who came to comprehend the non-self-awareness skill over the past 2 years, he is the strongest. Earthly skill. It must be known that in many major sects, the skill of the Electric Valley is also very rare. And yet he has 3 types of self-created skills that the non-self-awareness recognizes. During those 2.5 years of training, what kind of fortune has Sa Kuan ultimately encountered? He smiled with delight. I did it. From today onwards, my ties Han Kao and Kan Gwyn will be passed down forever along with Wuzubi. So, what do you think? Do you see how powerful Kun brother is? The girls enthusiastically clapped. Powerful, Kun brother is the strongest. Teach us Taizhan Kao, please. Wu Ming crossed his arms in annoyance. Are these idle people really following this dog poop of a guy? He asked. Who are those people? Most of the fervent admirers of Sa Kun have already joined his sect, calling themselves the Taizhan Brigade. Don't pay attention to them later on. He shouted loudly, if you have finished your comprehension, then step aside, don't block the way. Sa Kun arrogantly said, I advise you not to waste your effort any longer. In front of Wuzubi, using comprehension to elevate oneself is useless, even if you have money. I suggest you not waste everyone's time anymore. Wu Ming was provoked, I disdain you. Do you really think of yourself as a peerless genius? My brother's comprehension is definitely much stronger than yours. Of course he didn't believe it, it was truly ridiculous. Do you think your talent can be compared to mine? He said, well, it's definitely stronger by quite a bit. Sa Kun laughed, talking big without any shame. Everyone, look at that. The girls chimed in, lying should have its limits. Kun brother has superior talent, someone with such talent hasn't appeared in the past 2 years. What does this useless person dare to claim stronger talent than Sa Kun? Quite bold, huh? Let's see how he performs. If you're so confident, then I'll stand here and wait for you, to see how much talent you really have. He boldly stepped forward. Then open your eyes wide and watch. He stood before the rock that tested talent. It announced that the supreme talent granted a royal level skill, Dragon Roar, and recognized the skill's fragmented remnant and Tai Hu's sword formula. Everyone there was in an uproar. The girls laughed loudly. With such talent, you dare to challenge Sa Kun? Even medium-level talent would be enough. But what a pity. Not knowing one's own limits. Wu Ming was distrustful. This is unreasonable. Sa Kun walked by, mocking. Is this supposed to be stronger comprehension than mine? But they don't even qualify to carry my shoes. What a waste of my time. He said, don't be in such a hurry. It seems that this comprehender occasionally makes mistakes too, huh? The girls were outraged. How dare you say this comprehender has problems? Are you out of your mind? What kind of time is it to be showing off? Trying to chicken out of the bet? Hurry up and get lost, don't block the way for others. The soldiers reminded them, after comprehending, please leave, each person is only allowed one opportunity for now. Lin Jing placed a hand on his head, I told you, don't rush. The fun has only just begun. He activated the burst, increasing comprehension to 17 times, resulting in a change in enlightenment. Everyone was astonished, impossible, why is this comprehender like this? Could it be that kid was telling the truth? Is this comprehender having problems now? It announced the intermediate enlightenment. Lin Jing activated the violent boost, increasing enlightenment by 37 times. What's going on? Why does Wuji Bai keep talking halfway and then stop? What's really happening? Is there really a problem? I've never seen anything like this before. Lin Jing raised enlightenment to 49 times. Wuji Bai announced, enlightenment exceeds the judgment level, conditions are met. Granting the celestial essence divine decision. Everyone listened and became agitated. What did I just hear? What does it mean to exceed the judgment level? Celestial essence divine decision. Has anyone ever heard of this skill? The person next to him said, I don't know, I've never heard of it, but I wonder if this has anything to do with the celestial lord of essence. Lin Jing sat down to cultivate. Soon after, he opened his eyes, is this yet another realm of consciousness? Why have I felt like I would encounter a situation like this recently? The dazzling light made him squint. The silhouette of a girl appeared. He was pushed out, his body returned to its previous position, his face covered in sweat. Lin Jing held his head, everything was too chaotic. What just happened? Wu Ming asked with concern. Are you okay, brother? He waved his hand and replied, I'm fine, it's just that suddenly there are many skills in my mind, I couldn't calm down for a moment. He smiled, you truly are my brother, that sublime skill must be extraordinary. He turned to Sa-kun and said, "Are you still bragging? This comprehension is not just slightly better than yours, it's completely overwhelming." Sa-kun smirked, "Let's see who can have the last laugh. Where did the newly rich Su Wuming find this freak? How can his comprehension be so strong? And that sublime skill too." Just listening to it, one could tell it was an extraordinary skill. If he could figure out how to defeat this nameless person, perhaps he could trick him into handing over that skill. He pointed at him, "Do you dare to fight me?" The spectators were very surprised. The opponent's reaction to Wuji will soon spread throughout Du City. If he challenges and defeats his opponent now, Sa-kun's reputation will rise another level. But is Sa-kun really certain he can defeat his opponent? After all, this is the person acknowledged by Wuji as having the greatest comprehension. Another person mocked, "No matter how strong his comprehension is, he's still just a golden elixir level cultivator." Sa-kun, on the other hand, has already reached the nascent soul stage. He shook his head and said, "Not interested." He provoked, "What's wrong? Are you not brave enough? If you think my yuaning cultivation is bullying you, I can restrict my cultivation to the 9th level of golden elixir. If you don't fight me today, you won't be able to leave." He met him again, "I already said I'm not interested, don't block my way." Wu Ming gritted his teeth, Du City prohibits individuals from fighting. Are you trying to go against the rules? Lin Jing suddenly raised his hand and asked him, "What if I win? What will you get from it?" He shrugged and said, "It's up to you to decide. Although I'm not as wealthy as your newly rich friend, I do have some assets. If you lose, you must pass on the skill you gained from the Wuji to me. How about that?" Wu Ming whispered to him. "There's no need for that, we're not lacking in money, right?" He raised his hand to signal him. "Don't worry, it's just a way to test him. Write a witness statement, if I lose, I'll give you the divine skill. And if you lose, just pay for me the amount I borrowed from one Shan Pavilion last month." Sa-kun scoffed. A golden elixir, even if he eats pills instead of meals for a month, what could it possibly cost? Just then, a senior brother from the city guard was also here, "Let him witness us to ensure fairness." They agreed. "This is also our responsibility." The two stood opposite each other. People were whispering and discussing. "I can't believe this young man agreed. Does he not know that Sa-kun wants to use him to build his reputation? Youth indeed. He was only at the 9th level of golden elixir, how could he fight a nascent soul stage cultivator? Never mind, just sit outside and watch the show." Sa-kun waved his hand provocatively, "Don't worry, I will suppress my cultivation to the 9th level of golden elixir, and we can have a fair match." Lin Jing charged forward while saying, "No need for that, really." He punched him hard, sending him flying a distance away, trembling as he stood up. "The little guy who doesn't talk about martial ethics dares to sneak attack me. Let's see how I teach you a lesson. Watch my move." His body moved, suddenly appearing behind Lin Jing. "Take this move, earth-shattering punch." As Lin Jing threw a punch, he bent down to dodge, then twirled around. This guy's fist technique really has something, no wonder he could establish his own sect. If that's the case. Lin Jing waited for him to attack first and then performed a technique that shaped into a blue wolf. "Didn't you want to know the marvelous divine technique? Then let's see how well you can handle it." He delivered a powerful palm strike towards him. "Jump to the side to dodge. Then eat my ultimate technique. Iron Mountain Crash." He created a golden barrier, and the blue wolf was blocked. "You cannot even imagine the power I possess." He poured spiritual energy into another arm, both charging forward to attack, smashing through his barrier. He was knocked back, unable to believe it. "Iron Mountain Crash is powerful, but your attack technique is too simple, so this is all you can do." The onlookers were stunned. Sa-kun has been defeated. This young man not only has a high comprehension but also possesses formidable strength. It seems that another genius has emerged in Du City. Sa-kun trembled as he stood up. "This is impossible, I refuse to accept it. I was just momentarily careless, I haven't lost. The soldiers reminded him. Let's leave it at that, the outcome is decided. Follow the contract rules, or you will be charged with disrespecting the city lord. Wu Ming stepped up to him, saw brother. Thank you, brother, for shedding light on the business of our Wanshan Pavilion. Saying this, he tossed a check to Sa Kun. He gritted his teeth and took it. Damn Su Wu Ming, just wait for me. But when he looked at the content on the paper, he was stunned, his mouth gaping wide enough to fit an entire egg. He was so angry that he coughed up blood. Wu Ming reminded him, remember to pay up soon. He fainted and fell to the ground. The girls rushed over with concern. Brother, what's wrong? Please hang in there. Although Lin Jing only used the simplest techniques, the power of the divine mind technique was much stronger than he had imagined. If it could be combined with the Tai Su sword formula, his attack team would surely be much stronger. But the Tai Su sword formula was merely a fragment. It seemed that the Qianyuan sect had only recorded it by chance. Moreover, now all the sects had disappeared, but if he could find the remaining piece, he called Wu Ming, telling him he had something to ask. At this moment in the Shen Yen sect, in a dimly lit room lit by flickering candles, Meng Hai was meeting with the fifth elder. Fighting with someone and not dying, that Lin Jing is quite capable. No wonder Su Jinbao is willing to turn against the Shen Yen sect for him. That Lin Jing is very strange. He only has golden elixir cultivation but can unleash the power of Yuaning, and he's not much inferior to the top disciples of our Shen Yen sect. If that's the case, he cannot be left alive. But currently, he is valued by Wanshan Pavilion, so eliminating him would be quite difficult. Should we send someone to assassinate him? Hearing this, he said it wouldn't be wise. The Su family of Wanshan Pavilion has developed many relationships in the city over the years. Once news of the assassination leaks, the city lord will definitely get involved. Then what should we do? Right now, that young man has the support of Wanshan Pavilion, so his cultivation will surely advance significantly. If we don't eliminate him soon, it will definitely lead to great disaster in the future. If we want to get rid of him, we must choose a method that Wanshan Pavilion cannot retaliate against. He tapped his fingers on the table. Meng Hai also thought carefully. After that, the fifth elder asked, where is the designer now? Meng Hai said that he had been locked in the abyss of Hua Hai for harming fellow disciples. He ordered, release him and tell him to challenge Lin Jing. Meng Hai was worried, but Ning Tianqi's current state is extremely unstable. I'm afraid it will be difficult to control the outcome. The fifth elder laughed maniacally, then isn't that good? Because Ning Tianqi's unstable condition might inadvertently kill Lin Jing. If Wanshan Pavilion pursues it, then we can hand Ning Tianqi over to them for punishment. One life for another, what more is there to say? Meng Hai still hesitated. This is indeed a good idea. The only question is whether Lin Jing will agree or not. He pointed out. Therefore, first you need to find a way to exploit the opponent's weaknesses, and second you need to create momentum. If the whole Du city knows about this, then as long as public opinion is strong enough, Lin Jing might agree. Young people, who wants to lose face? Meng Hai looked as if he understood. Saying that he would immediately go and arrange things, he left the room. Inside the Shen Yen sect abyss of Hoa Hai, Ning Tianqi was chained up. He was quite surprised to see Meng Hai flying towards him. Meng Hai held out the token, Ning Tianqi, the sect is merciful and grants you amnesty. The orange light from the token shone on him, unlocking the collar around his neck and freeing his wrists. He rubbed his neck and stood up. It's just killing a few useless people, yet they locked me up here. Speak, what dirty work do you want me to do? Meng Hai ordered, the fifth elder has commanded you to go to Wanshan Pavilion to challenge a young man named Lin Jing and find a way to kill him. He curled his lips in a smirk, planning to use me to eliminate someone else. But that's fine, as long as I get to fight. Or should I find someone first to test my feelings, huh? Meng Hai shouted, shut up, it's best you control your state for me. If your family dares to harm your fellow disciples again, next time it won't just be imprisonment. But just after he finished speaking, seeing his expression, Meng Hai turned pale with fear. Ning Tianqi grinned, his smile as terrifying as a demon. I already know. This guy has been getting weirder since practicing that demon magic. The fifth elder abandoning him was indeed the right choice. Ning Tianqi twisted his limbs. When are we setting off? After being locked up for so long without doing anything, he bent down and then leaped up high, standing level with Meng Hai. It's almost unbearable for me. Everyone in the city was discussing this, have you heard? Lin Jing, the so-called genius who appeared not long ago, has recently killed an elder of the Shen Yen sect, but he takes the Wan Shan Pavilion as his backing. So the Shen Yen sect is preparing to send disciples to duel him. Is that the talented teenager who obtained the Essence God's technique in the non-entity and defeated Sa Kun? I've heard about that person, but the elder of the Shen Yen sect could be sent to the heavens by this guy. Will Lin Jing accept the challenge? He wasn't sure, but engaging would lead to a good show. In the reception room of Wan Shan Pavilion, Jin Bao called him to discuss. Right now, Shen Yan is completely distorting the truth and is spreading this everywhere. It has now even spread throughout the city. Therefore, everyone is waiting to watch the drama, and you absolutely must not accept it. He smiled and replied, I don't mind. Given my natural talent for cultivation, it's them who should be in a hurry. Jin Bao initially worried that he was too young and might not withstand the pressure of public opinion and rush into battle, but now it seemed that his concerns were unnecessary. Suddenly, someone entered to report, Lord, there are people causing a ruckus outside. He got up from his chair and said, whatever is being said is being counted. The main person has arrived, so let's go out and see. He agreed. Ning Tianqi unexpectedly appeared at the door of Wan Shan Pavilion. Everyone panicked, isn't this person supposed to be imprisoned? Why has he been released so quickly? It is said he practices a wicked technique, extremely cruel, not even sparing his fellow disciples. Yet Shen Yen Sect sent him to challenge, it seems they are determined to kill. Wu Ming also did not expect Shen Yen Sect to release him. He asked, is he very special? Ning Tianqi is the direct disciple of Shen Yen Sect, but he is also a despised existence within Shen Yen Sect. Don't be fooled by his seemingly normal appearance now, once he goes crazy, his power will increase tremendously, and he will lose all humanity. Previously, because he went insane, he slaughtered over a dozen teammates, which led to him being imprisoned by Shen Yen Sect. Now they have sent this person to challenge you, it seems they want him to crazily take your life. No matter what happens, you must not step up to face him. Ning Tianqi bowed, I greet Su Master Pavilion. He snorted at him. Ning Tianqi looked at him, you must be Lin Jing. He replied, that's right. He smiled and said, my name is Ning Tianqi, I am specially here to help you go to hell. Everyone was stunned. Damn, did he just say that directly? Although everyone understood the purpose of Shen Yen Sect. But is it really okay to say it straight like that? A madman is truly a madman, and cannot be measured by the logic of ordinary people. He was also quite surprised. Meng Hai sat at a nearby tea shop, observing and feeling very angry. That Ning Tianqi has gone crazy again. Never mind, as long as he can take the life of that little beast, that's enough. He smiled amiably. In Du City, life for a life, do you know that? His eyes turned red. That's why I came here, with a legitimate reason to challenge you to a duel. Only then can even the city lord say nothing. He crossed his arms and sighed. Are you crazy? Do you think I will accept just because you say that? Why do I feel like this person isn't very smart? He awkwardly scratched his head. Whatever, anyway, I came to find you for a duel. I will wait here until you agree to fight. He turned and went inside. It's up to you. Meng Hai took out the talisman, and the game pieces could move. They began to mock. What kind of dogfart genius is this? Can't even accept a challenge. So just live like a turtle hiding its head, don't go outside to avoid being seen by others. People knock on the door but still dare not respond to the challenge. Isn't this just being intimidated into embarrassment? Everyone says he defeated Sa Kun, but I think they must be exaggerating. If not, why wouldn't he dare to fight Ning Tianqi? Wan Shan Pavilion recruits such a person, aren't you afraid of ruining your reputation? Someone like him doesn't deserve to be called a genius. Heaven is truly unfair. Wu Ming shouted angrily. Shut your mouths. Whether or not to respond to the challenge is a decision for my brothers, not for you to manage. The mouth is on our bodies, I can say whatever I want. Can you control that? Wu Ming irritably rolled up his sleeves. This scum. Both sides kept cursing at each other. What? Want to get physical? Come and see this. Su Wuming from Wanshan Pavilion wants to strike someone. This is truly abusing power. Lin Jing raised a hand to stop him. Do you think I will respond to the challenge? Then. If you are afraid to fight, it's best to leave Yu City and find a place to hide where there are no people. Well said, then I challenge you now. Do you dare to accept the challenge? He sweated in fear. That's a matter for later, first you must fight Ning Tianqi, he pointed at him. I never promised to fight Ning Tianqi. Right now, I want to challenge you. If you are as good as you say, you should definitely agree. The others cheered him on. Agree. Show him what a true cultivator is. Right, let's take down his genius mask while we're at it. We will support you in teaching Lin Jing a lesson. He thought to himself, you make it sound so easy. I'm not crazy enough to fight this guy. Lin Jing urged him, hurry up. Weren't you just bragging before? Everyone was looking at him, and he shrank back in fear. No way, it's better to keep my life. Thinking this, he ran away from the scene. He sneered, coward, and you all too. Meng Hai was annoyed, for the sake of oneself, not valuing the honor of the sect, this bunch of worthless people deserve to die. Anyway, the public opinion has already been created. It won't be long before this little guy can't hold back and will fight back. Unexpectedly, 10 days later, nothing had changed. It's been 10 days, hasn't it? That Lin Jing truly isn't going to fight. Ning Tianqi is quite persistent, isn't he? It's been 10 days and he's still sitting there. Everyone, disperse. I guess this comedic play won't succeed. The two relaxed leisurely in the yard. That Ning Tianqi is still outside the door. What a stubborn fool. He turned to look at him, let him wait. After all, it doesn't affect my cultivation. Has there been any news regarding the complete authority of the Tai Hu sword formula? Wu Ming replied, not yet. I've used all the channels in Wanshan Pavilion to search. Unfortunately, there haven't been any leads at all. Lin Jing waved his hand, saying, forget it then, let's just wait for fate. If only we could find the fragment. Coordinating with the divine technique, my strength may increase significantly. Meng Hai returned to Shenyan's sect, angry and cursing. That bastard was clearly very reckless before, he even dared to attack me, and now he is calm like an old dog. Truly a piece of trash. A disciple rushed in to report, we have investigated thoroughly. Recently, Wanshan Pavilion is searching for what? They are still looking for a fragment of a skill book called the Tai Su Sword Formula. He was surprised, it seems that bastard is using this skill. It looks like Wanshan Pavilion is helping him search for it. The disciple said, we have sent people to investigate the skills in the sect. Indeed, in our sect, there is also a fragment of the Tai Su swordmanship, but all these years, no one has succeeded in cultivating it. Meng Hai stood up and ordered, if that's the case, let's use that Tai Su sword formula as bait to force that Lin Jing to fight. Meng Hai approached Ning Tianqi and glanced over, what are you doing here? Meng Hai yelled at the person inside. Lin Jing, come out here. He recognized the sound as his. Does the Shenyan sect have a new trick? Let's go out and see. Isn't this Elder Meng Hai? The scar doesn't hurt anymore, and you want to fight again? He gritted his teeth in anger. You brat, wait for your chance, I will definitely kill your Su Wuming. Our Shenyan sect sees your Wanshan Pavilion like a turtle hiding its head, afraid to accept the challenge, so we came to see just how cowardly you really are, Su Wuming replied. Who said we won't engage in battle? An elder of the third level Yuaning from our Wanshan Pavilion is always ready to respond at any time, his face showed irritation. We are here to challenge Lin Jing. Lin Jing coldly said, that boring challenge game doesn't interest me. Meng Hai smirked, oh really? What if our Shenyan sect has what you desire day and night? Wu Ming burst into laughter. If you're going to brag, at least do it in the right place. What doesn't our Wan Shan Pavilion have? He took out a scroll. What if it is this? He recognized it as the Tai Su sword formula. I know you have been searching everywhere for this remnant scroll, and by chance, it is at my Xinyan sect. As long as you are willing to compete, this skill can be yours. Wu Ming advised him, don't be hasty. Although I know you are very strong, Ning Tianqi's strength is no joke. No wonder Wan Shan Pavilion used all their resources and couldn't find it. It turns out it was at Xinyan sect. If I can obtain this remnant scroll, I can finally complete the Tai Su sword formula. He clasped his arm around him. This wager is tempting enough for me to fight for it. Don't worry, I've considered it carefully. He looked down below. I accept this duel. But first, you must show me the sword manual to verify its authenticity. He grinned. Finally, you've taken the bait. Alright, if that's the case, you and Ning Tianqi go to the arena. With the city lord as witness, no one can escape. Everyone gathered around to watch. Hurry up. A fight is about to break out. After persevering for so long, is Lin Jing from Wan Shan Pavilion finally ready to face off? It seems that the young man can't keep his cool. What makes Ning Tianqi so easy to provoke? I fear this naive child doesn't understand the situation he's in. The referee instructed, both sides please confirm the contract. The challenger is Ning Tianqi from Xinyan Sect, and the acceptor is Lin Jing from Wan Shan Pavilion. Once the battle begins, it will only end when one side surrenders or dies. However, after one side surrenders, the other must not strike anymore. Is that clear? Ning Tianqi rotated his wrist. Let us begin then. He raised his hand. Wait, the Taihu sword formula must be held by an expert. Xinyan Sect has acted ruthlessly and shamelessly on numerous occasions. I worry they might use a fake for a real one, so I require a pre-check, otherwise, I will not accept this duel. The referee asked if Xinyan Sect agreed. Meng Hai grimaced. How long do you want the check to last? Just say it will be a short time. Although he thought, this is fine, but this little guy exudes an eerie aura. What if he really can comprehend the sword formula within a single moment? He looked at Ning Tianqi and then made his decision. Lin Jing has only just recovered from his injury, how could he possibly turn the situation around? Meng Hai said, holding the tattered book in his hands. Alright then, this little time will be just enough for you to prepare your coffin. The people there buzzed with excitement. Could it be that this guy wants to practice his skill right now? He's too late to the game, it's a waste of effort, he's gone mad. Although his comprehension has been recognized by the formless mercy technique, practicing this skill in a single moment is just too outrageous. Lin Jing ignored them and focused on his own work. This is the genuine item, and the person who left this sword formula has also left behind his sword intent. Among the characters, these sword intents are the true Tai Su sword formula. He closed his eyes, slowly comprehending, activating a critical hit to increase the comprehension effect by 43 times. The image of the skill's master wielding the sword and executing each move became clear. Tai Hu's sword intent, the invisible Tao, taking the spirit to transform the sword chi from the heart. The 5 elements, mind, form, intention, soul, spirit are indispensable. Knowledge from the formation continuously flooded into his mind, his comprehension exploded to 52 times. Finally, he understood. The invisible form originally had no shape, the sword body merely relied on the material, unable to express the Tao of the sword, indeed varied and ever-changing. Everyone was astonished. Could it be that this guy has truly cultivated? Impossible. Even if his comprehension disobeys heaven, cultivating skills requires not only comprehension but also a substantial amount of accumulated spiritual energy. Yet now he possesses strong sword intent. The people of the Xinyan Sect did not expect this little beast. What kind of prodigy is he? This potential is too terrifying. If I had known earlier, I would not have agreed to his request. Fortunately, this monstrous being is also agitated. Ning Tianqi continuously said it's good. Indeed, a worthy opponent to fight against. Unexpectedly, someone jumped onto the rooftop. He was Tianji Pavilion, Suo Yuntiao. Is that the genius Lin Jing who is highly regarded by Wuji Bai? And there's also Ning Tianqi. The duel between the two is really interesting. I wonder who will survive. Another person approached, standing beside him. I doubt even one will survive. Si Ma Heng, are you here to watch the commotion too? Although Ning Tianqi is a mad dog, he still walked that path. If there's something enjoyable to watch, of course, I won't miss it. A third person appeared. What a boastful tone. If you're so skilled, why don't you go challenge that mad dog Ning Tianqi to a fight? She was Ming Shi from the Xinxing sect. He frowned and said, who would fight with a mad dog? Ning Tianqi has long been on the path of self-destruction. I'm here just to witness this scene. As for that guy, accepting a duel with Ning Tianqi is truly foolish, no matter how high his innate talent is. If you lose your life, what future is there to talk about? She brushed her hands off. At least people dare to fight against crazy dogs, not like someone else. Those on the ground looked up. This is getting serious, even the peak-level sect disciples are coming to watch. Not only that, but some elders from peak-level sects have also shown up. His eyes lit up as he told him, let's get started. Ning Tianqi eagerly agreed. He rushed in and declared, you can go join your ancestors. A fist swung in front of him. See this move? Lin Jing bit down hard, come at me then. He used the void sword formula to face him. Tianqi spun back a few times before landing. He commanded the swords to rise. He joyfully accepted, bring it on. Using just one hand, he easily broke the swords. The warm-up is over, so, now the official battle begins. He shot a sharp blade towards him. Lin Jing created a barrier shaped like a honeycomb. The two sides collided with a loud bang, then Lin Jing released spiritual energy and jumped up. Tianqi smiled, this is great. He lifted his foot and moved. Both sides charged at each other, facing off to fight. Let's see how I can torture you to death. The two fought for dozens of rounds, and from a distance, only red and blue flashes could be seen as they clashed. When it reached a critical moment, Tianqi was knocked back, his body falling down with such force that the ground beneath cracked. People gasped in astonishment, so Ning Tianqi actually fell to the disadvantage. How strong is Lin Jing's physical body? He's just a golden elixir cultivator, right? And yet he can defeat Ning Tianqi in close combat. This little bastard is much stronger than before. The place where he had fallen was now a deep pit, and Ning Tianqi slowly stood up. I never expected, it's been a long time since anyone has harmed me. One of his eyes sparkled. This feeling is quite real. He nervously swallowed. Tianqi transformed into a gigantic red beast. Come on. Everyone was in shock. What is going on here? It has arrived, the soul statue Blood Tu La, now it officially begins. The body of the soul statue is terrifyingly massive, with 3 eyes, looking extremely frightening. Lin Jing gently descended, let out a scream, then slammed down onto the ground, causing debris to fly everywhere. His eyes were blood red, bending down to take a stance, then leaped toward him. Lin Jing quickly jumped back to avoid it, using the void sword formula to attack, but the soul statue easily broke them. He sensed that something was wrong. Ordinary sword chi can no longer harm him. His power in this state is fundamentally on a different level than before. I don't even know how long he can maintain this state, let's try using mental strength. With that, he threw out a punch, forming a blue wolf that struck straight ahead. It used both hands to block its mouth, quickly neutralizing this attack, then lifted its foot and jumped off the ground, charging like a whirlwind towards him. Lin Jing was bewildered, can't even the stellar divine decision subdue this guy? What kind of skill has he ultimately practiced? He launched a small green vortex that struck him. He opened his mouth and let out a long scream, dispelling the streams of air. Jin Bao flew over and asked his son, why didn't you stop Lin Jing? I just stepped out for a moment and trouble has already arisen. He told himself he also wanted to intervene, but Lin Jing said he could handle it. Moreover, At that time, Ning Tianqi didn't exude evil like this. Basically, he had already been suppressed by Lin Jing. I saw that Lin Jing was on the verge of winning, he sighed, slapping his forehead. If Ning Tianqi were that simple, how would so many ordinary people be watching his duel without showing their faces? Wu Ming asked, what's happening? Didn't he go crazy because he was practicing evil skills? Jin Bao shouted, evil skills. That Ning Tianqi, if he only practiced evil skills, it would be one thing. He has already stepped onto the path of cruel and aggressive beings, the most brutal lord that makes everyone take a glance. In other words, he is a battle diagram practitioner. The combat situation is extremely tense, and the advantage is tilting towards the opponent. Lin Jing cannot comprehend, how can his momentum rise after being injured rather than decrease? The three people standing on the rooftop excitedly say, he's here, this time he is in the battle diagram king, I wonder if we will see him again. Wu Ming shouted at Lin Jing, quickly surrender. Jin Bao kept mumbling, it's over, this time it's really the end. The soul statue roared, the sound waves he emitted forced Lin Jing to stagger back and cover his face with his hands. He grinned frighteningly, his hand shaping into a weapon. A red-orange sword appeared, with a deformed eye wide open, staring at him. Lin Jing was startled and frightened. Terrifying screams rang out, countless pairs of eyes opened simultaneously on his body, looking like a strangely shaped demon. He felt as if there were countless soldiers fighting around him. She smiled with delight, this aura has truly appeared. The disciple of the sect received the trust and emotional resonance of the sect's king. Those walking along this corresponding path will be able to utilize the power granted by the sect king to varying degrees. If Ning Tianqi were to enter this path of demons, he would indeed become a formidable opponent later on, but for a golden elixir practitioner, that would be sufficient. It's a pity, the soul figure screamed, take this blade. He swung his sword fiercely forward, slicing through the air, narrowly missing the brother. Lin Jing felt the urgency. I must block this attack. A strike like a divine thunder fell, and Lin Jing erected a golden barrier to withstand it. Meng Hai was astonished. You can block it, that can't be possible. While everyone fell down, this is hard to believe. Just now, I suddenly felt an unprecedented fear, as if the blade was rushing towards me. What evil skill is this Ning Tianqi using? The glaring sword was pressed close to the brother's face. He shouted, get away from me. Lin Jing used the void sword formula, lunar chi flying. He swung the sword and cut off the opponent's weapon. They were astonished. The Tula saber, which contains the essence of the Tao, has been shattered. And it was done by that guy, who clearly had the target set on him. How could he wake up? She squinted at him, interesting. Just now, the Tula Chi King must have seen Lin Jing through his Tao practitioner, that existence displayed an uncontrollable ferocity. The madness and the blood sea overflowing on the battlefield in his gaze were enough to drive everyone completely insane. And no matter who wins, that will be favored by the Tula Chi King. But Lin Jing seems unaffected. Is it a natural-born abnormality? Or does he have a magical weapon? He touched his chest. What was that just now? I was almost completely overtaken by my own killing intent. The soul figure charged in again fiercely. Lin Jing held the Tianyuan sword to confront him, amplifying his strength by 48 times. The aura on this guy is like someone possessed. But it doesn't seem entirely like that. Do you feel it too? He stepped back as Ning Tianqi raised that strange sword and fiercely struck at him. Lin Jing also retaliated with an attack. One red, one blue, they collided, both leaping into the air. Lin Jing amplified his attack by 39 times. Then, he realized it wasn't a possession, but the celestial Yuan sword seems to still have the effect of weakening him. The two swords scraped against each other, then separated a moment later. One of his eyes widened, followed by a series of loud explosions. The two sides kept pushing against each other, neither willing to yield. He continued to wear that strange smile. Meng Hai was puzzled, what is Ning Tianqi doing? Why isn't he using the strongest form of the Azura blade? They found it strange as well. Ning Tianqi's attack seemed to be retracting. Could it be that Lin Jing has a method to suppress Ning Tianqi's rampage? She said, it seems that might truly be the case. The power of the Tao disciple within Ning Tianqi is rapidly diminishing. The key point is that sword. It seems it can restrain, even strip away the power of the cultist. When she looked at it closely, she was startled. Wait, why do I feel like I've heard of this type of weapon before? This time, Lin Jing successfully severed his weapon. Ning Tianqi was revealed and fell to the ground. He jumped down and ran over. The audience was stunned. Is the blood soul image shattered? It can't be. I heard that the more you hit it, the crazier it gets, the more injuries it takes, the more frenzied it becomes. Why is it breaking apart now? Wu Ming was delighted. Good job, you are truly my brother. He also sighed with relief. He angrily pointed at Lin Jing, but before he could say anything, his soul fainted. Lin Jing cautiously watched him. Is it over now? His body was completely motionless. Meng Hai gritted his teeth. Damn it, how did this happen? He jumped forward, signaling to cease. Seeing his actions, the deacon was very angry. The duel should not be interfered with. Meng Hai, you are truly bold. He clasped his hands and bowed, saying, I, on behalf of Ning Tianqi, concede defeat. He gritted his teeth, his anger reaching its peak. Gentlemen, the rules of the duel state that the fight can only end after the challenger concedes defeat, otherwise, it cannot stop. The deacon said, that's right, if Meng Hai wants to concede, it must be him who admits it, otherwise it won't be recognized. Meng Hai angrily asked, then what do you want? You bastard, this time I couldn't steal the chicken and have lost a handful of rice. If I can't kill this little thief, and Ning Tianqi is also killed here, then I can't explain myself to the master and the other elders. Lin Jing also thought, whether to kill Ning Tianqi or not doesn't matter to me. If I can take this opportunity to dig out some Yuaning divine weapons to nurture the Tian Yuan sword, it wouldn't be bad. You want to save his life? Fine, but let's see what price you can offer. He trembled and said, name your price, how many spirit stones? He crossed his arms and said, your Yuaning divine weapon. He rolled his eyes. Extremely shocking. Impossible, your lion's grasp is too great now. Lin Jing scoffed. The genius of your Shenyan sect isn't even worth 10 divine weapon Yuaning. Then don't blame me, old dog, today you won't be able to save his life. Meng Hai was furious but could do nothing. His hands clenched tightly. Just wait for me, sooner or later I will take everything back. He had to agree, right now I don't have it on me, let me go back and send someone to bring it. He smiled, back to that again. The nonsensical words of your Shenyan sect are not trustworthy to me. He asked the deacon, what do you think? He decisively said, this fight was initiated by your Shenyan sect, and interrupting it is also on you, you have until today to deliver it. If you violate the rules again, he added, remember I want high-quality stuff. If it's subpar, I won't accept a single one. His face turned pale with anger. Very well. His body trembled with rage. You should remember everything that happened today, he said with a provocative smile. Don't worry, before I die, I will destroy your Shenyan sect. He helped Ning Tianqi, who was completely exhausted, and left in frustration. Wu Ming ran over joyfully. You are really impressive. The legendary Daoist practitioner almost got taken down by you. He replied, it was just luck. If it weren't for the suppression of the Tian Yuan sword, I would have been the one defeated. The geniuses of Deyu City really shouldn't be underestimated. She stood high above, watching everything. This is indeed the legendary sword. If I can merge with it, that would be great. Things are getting more and more interesting. Everyone gathered around him. Lin Jing felt shy facing them. A mysterious girl watched from afar. I finally found that guy's sword. The last barrier must be removed whenever the opportunity arises. Everyone praised him. You're really impressive. Meng Hai returned to the Shenyan sect to report to the 5 elders. Did you say that Lin Jing has a way to exhaust the power of a Taoist practitioner? Indeed, if not, there would be no way to explain why Ning Tianqi's demon-slaying sword was broken. It seems we have underestimated him. To be able to deplete the strength of a Taoist, this person likely harbors great secrets. But unless we completely sever ties with Wanshan Pavilion, it will be very difficult to take that beast's life. The two looked at each other. He thought for a moment and said, "Let the ambush commence." He was surprised, but that's the sect's future plan. If the city lord's mansion finds out, it would be very troublesome. He had a premonition, if we let Lin Jing Chongqing continue, he will become the sect's archenemy. We should do as I say. In another sect, upon hearing the report, he remarked, "Quite interesting. Relying on golden elixir cultivation to fight against the strength of the Taoist Ning Tianqi. And can even win. It has been a long time since Duel City has seen such an exceptional young person. Indeed. The so-called new 4 great heavenly kings pales in comparison to Lin Jing. He is just an ordinary person. Even Sa Kun could hardly be compared to him. But do you know how Lin Jing has weakened Ning Tianqi's strength as a Taoist? The subordinate will investigate immediately, he signaled. No need. Just send him an invitation to the party. I'm a bit interested now. The subordinate hesitated, but the number of guests for the party has already been decided. If we add more people now, other guests might have objections. What he wanted was this effect. If Lin Jing can escape under everyone's scrutiny, I will give him a spot to participate in the 5-city competition in the future. Understood. The subordinate will get to work right away. Only he remained in the room. The other 4 cities have quite a few new talents. I need to prepare more. I hope you won't disappoint me. At this time, Lin Jing was diligently practicing with the heavenly yuan sword in his room. Since you've leveled up to divine weapon golden elixir, you've only relied on the devour law to progress, and I don't even know if 10 divine weapon yuaning will be enough. Its body trembled a few times, then exuded a powerful spiritual energy, and its external form also changed. It took 10 divine weapon yuaning to upgrade from a low-grade golden elixir to a mid-grade golden elixir. If one wanted to upgrade to a top-grade golden elixir, wouldn't it require even more? Even if Wanshan Pavilion wanted to take out so many yuaning divine weapons, it would be quite difficult, and moreover, I also don't want to owe anyone a favor. It seems the only way is to find an opportunity to take advantage of the Shenyan sect and other cultivators. A strong male voice rang out. City Lord has an order, is Lin Jing there? He was startled and stepped outside. I am here, may I ask what the City Lord wants? He tossed a letter to him. The City Lord invites you to a banquet, hoping you can attend on time in half a month. Lin Jing took it. Jin Bao was surprised. I didn't expect the City Lord to invite you to a banquet. He asked, what kind of banquet is this? He said, you have just arrived in Duel City, this banquet is merely a private banquet of the City Lord. But in reality, it is a quota selection for the 5 cities competition. He did not know what it was. He explained patiently. The entire northern region is divided into 5 cities, Deyu, Dehuang, Delong, Yanji, and Hanhai. Every 3 years, these 5 cities organize a joint 5 cities competition, providing an opportunity for the new generation of talented individuals to compete with each other in the competition. The winner will also receive a reward of abundant training resources, but the number of guests at the banquet has already been decided, yet the City Lord is still forcing you to participate. It is clear that there is an intention to place you at the forefront. He shrugged and said, it's fine, I just need to know how generous the rewards are. He calculated, by convention, it should be enough for a yuaning cultivator to advance 5 minor levels. Lin Jing's eyes lit up. If that's the case, I will definitely compete for a spot in the 5 cities competition. Jin Bao was quite confident. With your strength, securing a quota for the 5 cities competition shouldn't be difficult, but there are many geniuses in the 5 cities who are stronger than Ning Tianqi. Moreover, the tactics of many people are extremely sinister. You must be careful, young one. He nodded to assure his grandfather. Since there is still time, I want to borrow the arena of Wanshan Pavilion to test my skills." His grandfather said there was no problem. Lin Jing went out to the arena. He sat upright in a proper meditation posture, his entire being immersed in golden spiritual energy, his brows tightly furrowed. "Last time when I fought with Ning Tianqi, if it weren't for the heavenly Yuan sword, I would have definitely lost. In a short time, I cannot break through to the nascent soul stage. If I want to increase my strength, I can only strive to practice the Tai Su sword formula and the Jing Miao divine skill." He raised both hands, one held high, the other low, each carrying a stream of green and golden spiritual energy. Then, he brought them together, forming a beautifully dazzling blue power, shooting it forward, shaping it into a sword and standing it upright. This is just the most basic form of cultivation. Based on this foundation, perhaps there will be more room for development. 10 days later, numerous dents and cracks appeared in the surrounding area. Wu Ming came to visit, asking, "Brother, there isn't much time left, are you well prepared to stir the whole school?" He slowly opened his eyes and then smiled, saying, "Let's go." The two of them took off into the sky. "Speaking of which, besides us, are there any others at the banquet worth paying attention to?" Wu Ming thought for a moment and replied, "Yes, aside from those nicknamed the new 4 heavenly kings, they are basically of the same kind as Sa Kun, even worse. But the new 4 heavenly kings are indeed experts with real power." He exclaimed, "Who are they?" Wu Ming answered, "Si-Ma Heng of the Mo Yun sect, Meng Hai of the Xinxing sect, and Suo Yun Tiao of the Tianji Pavilion." "And your acquaintance, Ning Tianqi, do these people have anything?" Suddenly, a black-blue lotus flower shot towards them. "What's going on?" It emitted thick black smoke, slowly approaching the two. He hurriedly told Wu Ming, "Run away quickly." Both were separated. Lin Jing cursed, "Damn it. All around him was black. That lotus flower hasn't bloomed yet." Lin Jing cautiously observed. "I've fallen into an ambush. Is this a realm?" From the black smoke sprouted small buds, which then developed into long vines with sharp thorns attacking him. Lin Jing quickly used the Tai Su sword formula to block them. He assessed, although it looks similar, it's not. Lin Jing brandished his sword and charged forward. "Let's see if I can escape." The blade pierced the lotus petal, causing it to puncture and break, revealing a strange indentation. Lin Jing jumped out from it. "They have a spiral shape, looking very peculiar." He pondered, "Uniform ones can't be broken. Is this a type of barrier or something else?" The vines attacked again. Lin Jing coldly severed each one with his sword. He acted decisively. The ground beneath his feet suddenly sank, and a stranger appeared out of nowhere, attempting to ambush him from behind. Lin Jing was startled and asked, "Who is it?" He did not answer, only said, "You should die." Then he thrust the dagger straight forward. Luckily, he leaned aside just in time, panic-stricken as he looked at him. Lin Jing stomped his foot on the ground, his gaze sharp as a dagger clearly showing his anger. "So you dare to ambush me, huh?" He raised his leg, ready to kick him. "Get lost." The man quickly retreated. Lin Jing gritted his teeth in annoyance. The assassin smirked mockingly. "In my soul statue, how many times can you dodge my attacks?" "Not many, I assure you." Hearing him say that, Lin Jing asked, "Is this space your soul statue? Are you from the Shenyan sect?" He charged again. "You will die. You don't need to know much more than that." He jumped over the nearby thorny wires. While switching to the void sword formula, he created numerous swords aimed at him. The assassin waved his hand, a thorny barrier rose up. Boom, a cloud of black smoke enveloped them. Again with this vision-blocking trick. He used burst skill, increasing his penetrating vision by 30 times. Chow thought about where he might be. Unbeknownst to him, he was right behind him, wielding a knife and stabbing forward. Lin Jing created a protective shield for himself. He didn't understand, what's going on? Why can't I sense any killing intent? Lin Jing turned around, swinging his sword in a strike, first enhance the spiritual energy protective shield and then speak. He thrust the knife straight into the center of the shield, which began to crack. Still no killing intent sensed. Is it possible that killing is just a daily routine for him? Thus, he basically has no killing intent towards me. This guy is much stronger than that Wuji sect, but if I can't capture him, then I'll just attack from a distance. He said, it's a pity, if you were a Yuan, you might have been able to escape. But as just a small golden elixir in my soul avatar, your ending can only be death. He never expected the soul avatar could be used like this, indicating that his direct combat capability wasn't as strong as his peers. Since it's like that, I'll just destroy his soul avatar directly. The thorny vine hit his protective shield hard. He sneered, naive. The number of people lost to my Black Lotus soul statue is countless. Do you think you alone can destroy my soul statue? Even with the golden elixir, it's impossible. Lin Jing, annoyed, told him, shut up. Taste my technique. He thrust his sword into the ground, deploying the technique Tai Su Tin Nen, Fa Quan. His soul statue was shattered. The assassin couldn't believe it. What is this disobedient to heaven thing? The scenery returned to how it was at the beginning. Wu Ming ran over. Are you okay, brother? The Black Lotus I encountered outside was impossible to break. The assassin's face twisted, extremely angry. This is completely contrary to the information Meng Hai provided. After just 10 days, this monster's power has increased. How can there be such a disobedient to heaven thing in the world? He channeled spiritual energy and flew down, preparing to attack again, but Lin Jing coldly cut off his life. Many have perished under my Tian Yuan sword. Do you think you are the only one who wants to assassinate me? Don't say you are Yuaning, even if you are at strong peak level, you still can't do it. Wu Ming was stunned as he looked at him. Lin Jing asked, what's wrong? He replied, I just feel you are too disobedient to heaven. Just a few months ago, both Duan Long Sect and Tian Sha Hall could force you to run everywhere. But now, even a strong Yuaning, you say you can just send him off. Lin Jing was confused and didn't know how to respond. At this moment, the soldiers finally appeared. Where were you when needed? Now you show up. He told him, you should go to the banquet first, it won't be good if you're late. The soldiers won't stop you. I'll explain to them about this guy attempting to assassinate you. He immediately flew away on his sword. Alright, sorry to trouble you. The guests had almost all arrived. The banquet time has come, why hasn't the city lord made any move yet? It seems we are still missing someone from Wanshan Pavilion. Could it be there are still people who haven't arrived? Dare they be late even for a banquet? A subordinate came over, calling, City Lord. The time has come, or should we just start the banquet now? He signaled, no need, let's wait a bit longer, this feast cannot be missing the main character. But the other guests have already arrived, and it seems they have some opinions. He wanted this effect, only then could it be fun. The guests began to get annoyed, the people from Wanshan Pavilion have no sense of etiquette, it's because they haven't arrived that we have to wait here. Just when the atmosphere became tense, footsteps echoed. Finally, Lin Jing arrived. A young man mocked him, even at a banquet, you dare to be late. Don't you regard us or the city lord at all? The city lord laughed, this Lan Yu is still as hot-headed as ever. The servant standing next to him said, young master of the Lan family has always had this temperament, and moreover, the Lan family has always been loyal to you. If he misunderstands and does something wrong, it might be dangerous. He replied, no. Isn't that even better? The more intense the struggle, the more interesting it gets. Lin Jing clasped his hands and greeted the city lord. I encountered some trouble on the way here. Please forgive me, Lord. He observed him. He disregarded Lan Yu, but since he had been unruly since childhood, he would not let go easily. The city lord said, it's alright, just sit down for now. He thanked him. Lan Yu questioned, just because you were late, we are stuck here doing nothing for so long, don't you think you owe us a little explanation? He asked what explanation was needed. Lan Yu replied, you need to apologize to everyone here. Don't you all agree? They answered in unison, exactly, one must adhere to principles and definitely apologize to us. If we're going to talk about principles, the members of the major families fell silent. Lin Jing repeated their words, if we're going to talk about principles, then fine, my tardiness was because the Shen Yan sect tried to assassinate me on the way. Shouldn't the Shen Yan sect apologize to everyone on my behalf? Ning Tianqi remained silent. Everyone stared at him in confusion. He silently thought, a bunch of bullies. The city lord ordered the servants to serve the dishes. The food was displayed, and Lin Jing picked up a dish to taste. His face immediately lit up. How generous! The food served is truly exquisite, this is so wealthy indeed. The other guests also focused on eating. Soon after, they began discussing the main issue, it must be the announcement of the quota for the 5-city competition, right? Suo Yuntiao, Ming Shi, Si Ma Heng, and Ning Tianqi are definitely on the list. Besides them, it was the others that everyone was paying attention to. Some speculated, it must be Lan Young Master then. Although it's called a selection, everyone knows the strength differences are too great, we are just following the prince reading books. The city lord ordered the announcement. A servant took out a scroll and proclaimed loudly, Suo Yuntiao, Ming Shi, Si Ma Heng, Ning Tianqi, and also, before he could say the name of the 5th person, Lan Yu had already stood up proudly, but the name Lin Jing left him stunned. Everyone was surprised, so it is Lin Jing. This Lin Jing, at most, is only at the 9th level of the golden elixir. Although he has defeated Ning Tianqi, it was merely by relying on strange abilities to weaken the power's path, so it is not a glorious victory. The gap in strength between Yuaning and golden elixir is enormous. What is the city lord really thinking? The city lord said, the quotas have been announced, everyone can leave now. Lan Yu expressed his dissatisfaction. He asked why he was not satisfied. Lan Yu pointed to himself, compared to the other 4, if I am a peak-level talent in Duel City, it is only natural for me to participate in the 5 cities competition. Then he turned and pointed at him, but he is just a useless person with a golden elixir cultivation. What right does he have to participate in the competition? The city lord said, he has the right because he defeated Ning Tianqi. Lan Yu scoffed, that was just relying on tricks from a special ability. The 5 cities competition represents the reputation of Duel City, without true strength, how can one achieve it? He appeared to ponder, your words have some truth. How about this, you two fight it out, if you win, then the quota is yours, how about that? Of course, Lan Yu agreed, this was exactly what he wanted. He turned to point at him, are you daring enough? Lin Jing replied, all right then. This old man clearly wants to provoke a fight between me and Lan Yu, yet he pretends otherwise, but it's also to my liking. Subduing Lan Yu will deter others from questioning me, reducing a lot of trouble. The city lord clapped in appreciation, very well, if that's the case, let's use this place as the arena for your duel, you both can fight with all your might. The two positioned themselves, while the others gathered around to watch. Lan Yu said, last time you managed to defeat Ning Tianqi, it was because you weakened the strength of the Taoist. Today, if you're facing me, you're sure to lose. He launched an immediate attack. Why waste words? I don't even need to use a sword against you. Golden spiritual energy shot straight towards him, and Lan Yu created an ice shield to block the blow. The guests commented, he is indeed strong. She smirked, amused. The veins of the Lan family have a frozen inheritance of power. This time, it's not just a diagram of power. Let's see how much capability you truly have. Lan Yu shouted. Let me show you the strength of the Lan family's veins. He raised both hands high, creating a gigantic tsunami wave combined with ice fragments. Wind and ice fury. In the center was a deep vortex that looked very frightening. Lin Jing calmly walked in. His brother was surrounded by a protective barrier twice as strong. The sharp ice fragments could not penetrate. Lan Yu kept shouting, watch this move, but he still did not stop, continuing to move upward. He can't even attack me a little, yet he can endure everything. The defense is really strong. Relying on spiritual energy support to block Lan Yu's attacks wasn't difficult at all. but being able to walk leisurely like this is quite interesting. At this point, he began to display his combined techniques, tightening his fist. Lin Jing threw out a powerful punch, increasing the strength by 19 times, shattering the gigantic tsunami wave. Lan Yu was stunned. Before he could do anything else, he lunged forward. Lan Yu swore, "Damn it," and quickly created a suit of ice armor. He punched him into the corner, his feet scraping the ground to maintain balance. He gritted his teeth, "You bastard." Lin Jing looked at the remnants in his hand. This was the Ice Soul armor, spiritual energy frozen into armor. The attacker also had to endure the ice damage of the power rebounding. Veins of power were certainly a great asset. He couldn't deny that his strength exceeded his expectations. Well, this was worthy of being a rival. This time he raised his hand high to cast a spell. The ground beneath him trembled. What was this? Lin Jing looked up for the first time and was astonished. A giant ice soldier was created. He stood atop its head, grinning smugly. The guests exclaimed, "Oh my, what kind of terrifying energy is this?" The ice sword was lifted, and Lan Yu commanded, "Turn into an ice statue for me." He plunged the sword into the ground, freezing the earth around him, even freezing his own feet. He jumped down, extending his right hand to grab him. "Now is the time, you go down the hole." Lin Jing crouched down, his sharp gaze directed forward. Unexpectedly the statue gradually cracked. He looked back in shock. "What?" he reminded. "Where are you looking?" His sword was shattered by his fist. Lan Yu was in pain, unable to believe it. Lin Jing jumped up to his level, raised his hand, and punched hard, causing him to fall down, his face pressed flat against the ground. "No way." He grabbed Lan Yu's leg, his face pale, his whole body lifted up. "Keep going." Lin Jing coldly emphasized as he pressed him down into the ground. The floor cracked into many pieces, his armor completely shattered. His body trembled in pain. "My ice armor." His body was lifted again. Lan Yu wanted to plead, "Please, no," but he didn't use his hands, continuing to throw him face down. This scene kept happening over and over again. His body was beaten to a pulp. The clothes were covered in dust. The soldier statue made of ice had also shattered into many pieces. Lin Jing coldly glared at Lan Yu. "Are you done being noisy?" Everyone was amazed as the atmosphere in the room shifted. Ning Tianqi smiled with delight. "Compared to last time, this guy seems to be stronger, huh?" he asked Lan Yu, who looked miserable. "What do you think? Do you want to continue?" He gritted his teeth and admitted defeat. He shouted to everyone present, "All right, anyone who is unconvinced can continue to challenge me." They didn't dare to look him in the eye, and no one dared to speak. Some pretended to think, while others pretended to drink. He smiled with satisfaction. "City Lord, it seems that no one else is competing with me for this quota anymore." He said, "Good, I declare that the 5 of you will represent DU City in the 5-city competition." In his mind, he thought, if I can easily defeat Lan Yu like this, the strength of this little guy is enough to match the other 4. The chances of winning the 5-city competition have increased even more. She had been observing him for a long time. It has been 10 days since we last met, and his strength has taken a significant leap forward. It seems it will be quite difficult to obtain that sword. Meng Hai returned to the Shenyan Sect to report to the 5th elder. He was very angry. The shadow fire has failed as well. Just how much strength does that Lin Jing still hide? He himself did not know. Clearly, he was only slightly stronger than an ant before, but now even if he were to act personally, it would be quite difficult to take Lin Jing's life. How can there be such a monster in this world? Could it be that he is the reincarnation of a great power from ancient times? Although he was unwilling to accept it, but now he has completely caught the eye of the city lord, so for now we can only put it aside temporarily. When the 5 cities competition starts, the Sect's plan will also begin. We must ensure that nothing unexpected occurs. Meng Hai bowed and said, "Understood." The city was quite peaceful, and the guards on watch discovered an unusual object. He pointed to the sky. "Look, what is that?" A winged lion suddenly appeared. So it turns out they are cultivators from the Huang City, no wonder they are so arrogant. The Huang City is right next to the lair of the demon beasts at the Van Mong Grand Mansion, and the cultivators there all train the skills of the demon beasts, spending their days in the wild. Of course, they don't understand manners, why bother? One person added, even if they did understand, very few would comply. Don't forget, the Huang City and the Yu City are irreconcilable enemies. The guard shouted, the Yu City has regulations, demon beasts are not allowed to enter the city. He ignored him, saying, Yanhua is my friend, and I am guiding him into the city, what will you do about it? The guard was annoyed, if you insist on bringing demon beasts into the city, you will be disqualified from participating in the competition. He had no choice but to leave and go down. Drink up, invite the distinguished guests to drink here. Two people were strolling through the city. Wu Ming excitedly said, in cultivation, it's important to combine relaxation with practice. Today, just enjoy yourself, this young master will cover all expenses. Lin Jing laughed and replied, then I will give you a good cut. He looked at him, saying, actually, today, besides helping you relax your mind, I also want to remind you to be very careful with the people from the Huang City. The cultivators from the Huang City practice demon beast skills, and their methods are extremely insidious, moreover, they are very ruthless in their actions. He curiously asked, it seems you understand them very well. Wu Ming mentioned that he had encountered them during the previous 5-city tournament. Just then, a hateful voice rang out. Su Wu Ming, you're still alive. Wu Ming stared at the person in front of him, gritting his teeth as he called out his name. Meng Man. He smirked and said, having had your yuaning ruined by me and still living comfortably, it seems your mentality is not so bad after all. Wu Ming turned pale and said, let's go. But that Meng Man guy stopped him, why rush? Old acquaintances meeting again, don't you want to reminisce about the old days? Wu Ming gritted his teeth and said, get lost. He looked at Meng Man and continued, that barbarian seems to have come purely to provoke you. Earlier, you said the two of you had a grudge against each other, right? He hesitated and admitted, that's right. Lin Jing said, if there's anything, just tell me. Why hide it? Wu Ming closed his eyes, sighed, and had no choice but to compromise. To put it simply, during the last 5 cities competition, that Meng Man used underhanded tactics against me. He used some kind of ancient spell on me, which has kept me stuck at golden elixir, unable to break through to Yuaning. Lin Jing was surprised. Wanshan Pavilion has so many rare treasures and connections with countless experts, isn't there any way to cure it? He sadly replied, that's Meng Man's secret technique. Over the years, I have used countless pills and invited countless healers to treat me, but it has been completely useless. In the Huang City, Wanshan Pavilion has almost no strength at all. My father even considered compromising with them to obtain a way to undo the ancient spell. But they are too greedy, as if they want to consume the entire Wanshan Pavilion. Lin Jing patted Wu Ming on the shoulder. I have long wondered why you are still stuck at the golden elixir. You should have told me about this sooner. If that guy has indeed put a spell on you, he surely knows how to it. Wu Ming immediately understood his intent. You better not act recklessly. This time, the group of savages represents the Huang City. If you act secretly with them, not only the Huang City but also the sects of Meng Man and even the city lord will not allow it. He reassured him, I always follow the rules and know my limits in my work. The words that came from his mouth didn't sound convincing at all. You haven't resolved the issue with Shenyan Sect yet, so don't create a bigger mess. He comforted him, this is what's called having too many debts, so there's no worry, having too many lice, they won't bite. Shadows rushed into the city, and birds carrying people landed on the ground. These are cultivators from Yanji City, still as before, with rising and declining, right? I wonder who is sitting in the car. A girl said to the one behind, Holy girl, we have arrived. The girl got out of the car and looked around. Is this really Diu City? It truly is the largest city in the northern region. She was Li Wusong. A boy blushed, mesmerized by her. How about I join you for a little tour? I've been here many times before. She coldly replied, no need, let's just enter the city. The competitors from other cities must have already arrived. The servant advised her, don't forget the master's and the elder's instructions. They don't want you to have too many connections with Lin Jing. Wu Song turned and said, I'm a contestant in the 5 cities contest just like him, can't we meet? The servant awkwardly laughed, well, just make sure you don't overdo it. Otherwise, I won't be able to hide it from the elders and the master. Seeing her eager expression, he felt very uncomfortable. That guy again, he's really annoying. Everyone was curious, the people from Sand City had all arrived, leaving only the Han Hai people. The Han Hai cultivators were inherently mysterious, no one knew when they would arrive. Someone said, no problem. Anyway, each time Han Hai always stands at the end to participate in the 5 cities contest just to add to the excitement. Finally, the group arrives, dressed in black cloaks and wearing black clothing underneath, with hats covering their faces. People whisper and discuss quietly. The sharp gaze of one of them passes through, making the crowd shiver. The aura is so frightening. The leader reminds him, don't cause trouble, let's go. The group continues to move, and the onlookers turn pale and sweat. Han Hai is full of strange people, this peculiar group is just like always, almost like ghosts. Many people are seated in the square, and a man in a black robe acts as the judge, pretending to cough a few times to attract attention before announcing, the 5 cities contest will now begin. Please welcome the contestants to enter the arena. Everyone approaches him. A girl steps forward, and everyone gasps in amazement. Is that the new holy girl of Saintus Peak? Truly breathtaking as the rumors say. It is said that her personality is as cold as ice, even saints are not allowed to approach, but seeing her today, she indeed lives up to the reputation. He threatened fiercely. If you dare to look, I will gouge out both your eyes right now. They frowned. The disciple next to this person must be Feng Bufan. The young master of the Feng family, one of the most powerful clans in Yanji City. It is said that his cultivation is quite ordinary. To pursue the holy girl, he had to rely on his family's connections to get a place in this competition. Unfortunately, the holy girl doesn't even care about him, what a pathetic simp. Feng Bufan angrily shouted, you wouldn't even show me some respect. Just wait, you will pay for this later. Her eyes widened as she noticed someone in the corner. She hurried over. The maid tried to stop her but couldn't. The crowd was curious, does this new holy girl know Lin Jing? No way. Could there be something between them? This doesn't make sense, the ice-cold holy girl is actually smiling. The two exchanged glances, her face flushed. He smiled gently, see, I have kept our promise. She shed tears, emotionally hugging him. The group of boys was extremely jealous. What is going on here? On what basis does Lin Jing have this? The other contestants were all left speechless in surprise. Wu Ming praised, no wonder he is my brother, he knows how to create enmity like this. The maid sighed in frustration. It's over, this time when we return to the sect, how can I hide this for her? The 4 kings only watched them in silence. Bufan rushed out, calling his name. His eyes were red with anger. I will never coexist with you. The referee reminded, gentlemen, this is the 5-city competition. He smiled and said, after the battle, let's be together again, okay? She smiled and agreed. The referee announced, in the first round of this 5-city competition, opponents will be paired by random draw. Each person has a jade token, and based on the number written on it, those with adjacent numbers will compete against each other. Of course, among the 25 people, some may be exempt. To be fair, I will let you draw your jade tokens yourselves. Whether you get exempted or not depends on your luck. The jade tokens were distributed. Everyone, please draw one for yourselves. Suo Yuntiao calculated with his fingers. Lin Jing looked at the jade pendant in his hand. Is it a fight with number 14? As long as it's not Li Wusong, it doesn't really matter who it is, Yun Xiao chuckled, squinting his eyes and holding up the study token. I'm really sorry, but it seems I won't have to fight. The city lord sighed. Indeed, Suo Yuntiao specializes in karma and luck at Tianji Pavilion. No one can compare to him in matters of chance like this. If the person who drew the blank token has already been selected, then let's get started. Number 1 and 2, please come to the stage, and the other contestants please step back. She happily raised it for him to see. Bu Fan pointed at him, Lin Jing, right? Just wait, I'll show the holy girl how useless you really are. He calmly looked at him. Oh really? Then I'll keep my eyes open and wait. Soon after, the results of the matches were in. The victor was clear. Meng Man stood on the mat preparing to throw a punch. His opponent begged him to stop, but he ignored him and wanted to punch him to death. The young man was very indignant. You bastard, he had already surrendered. He had to go barehanded without caring. Is that so? Unfortunately, it seemed he didn't have time to shout. Is that right? Referee. You can't blame me for not pulling back in time. The referee warned, if this happens again, you will be disqualified. Meng Man remarked, in the next life, I hope he learns this lesson. When facing an opponent with too much strength, remember to surrender early. His teammates excitedly shouted, Meng brother is powerful, Meng brother is the champion of the world. The referee announced, the 7th match begins. Contestants 13 and 14, please come to the stage. Ming Shi assessed. This opponent is a bit interesting. Let's see what cards you still have up your sleeve. The one stepping onto the stage is Lin Jing, and his opponent is Bu Fan. He arrogantly provokes, don't worry, I won't take your life later. But I will trample all your dignity underfoot. So don't surrender later. Lin Jing scoffs at him. A frog is actually not capable of biting but is still very annoying. I am not like you. If I trample on you, it would dirty my shoes. Bu Fan, annoyed, says, you're something, go back to your continent. Then he slams his hands down, and twisted roots emerge. Lin Jing swings his sword in a slash. So it's plant-based magic. Isn't this a bit excessive lately? He is surprised to see this thing quickly absorbing his spiritual energy. To grow, huh? Bu Fan laughs triumphantly. The attacks before your eyes are just a facade. From the moment I stepped onto the arena, I had arranged my snow willow branches underground, slowly reaching your feet. Now, they bind your limbs tightly in one place. Lin Jing remains calm. Is this pile of rubbish what you just referred to? It turns out you are trying to attract my attention. Bu Fan smiles confidently. Once my Shuel Yao wraps around you, you basically can't escape. Moreover, your entire spiritual energy is being gradually drained. Next, don't think about surrendering. He replies, this should be something I tell you. Lin Jing activates a critical hit, increasing the burst power by 15 times and the attack power by 32 times. The roots have been severed. He is stunned, you manage to escape. He conjures another colossal tree. Don't get too pleased with yourself, the battle has just begun. Mi Lin Fanqing. Lin Jing activates a critical hit, increasing his speed by 16 times, dodging his attack of leaf rain. Bu Fan clasps his hands together, creating another move. You really know how to hide, don't you? But what good does hiding do? The leaves form a circle. Then, he created a swirling tornado of blue. He screamed, now, let's see where you can hide. The leaves flew toward the only target, Lin Jing. Bu Fan turned to the referee and said, you can't blame me for this, who told him not to surrender. The referee said nothing, tacitly agreeing. Yun Xiao looked down on him, a straw bag. It seems the hope of forcing Lin Jing to reveal his hidden techniques is no more. He was surprised to see that Lin Jing suffered no harm at all. When did I appear pitiful in front of Lin Jing? Lin Jing said, my mistake was overestimating your strength. From now on, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Bu Fan slammed his hand on the ground, and huge roots began to emerge. Don't get complacent. Lin Jing raised 2 fingers and executed the void sword formula. You dare to compete with a torn plant? Just now I showed mercy because I thought you still had a powerful move left. Now, I can finally take action. Don't blame me for being merciless, it's just that you don't want to live anymore. The golden swords easily severed his roots, and everything was destroyed. He was stunned and couldn't believe it. This is bad, I can't let Lin Jing get close. He created a new cluster of vines. Get down into the hole for me. Lin Jing quickly maneuvered, moving past them. Bufan's body was enveloped by strange threads. This is what you brought upon yourself. He struck at him with a slash, but it was blocked by the threads. What is this? It seems to be providing spiritual energy to Bufan. Lightning seal. Does the Feng family really have treasures like this that they would give to him? That Lin Jing guy might be trouble soon. She still believed in him. Compared to the formidable enemies he has encountered before, this is basically nothing. Bufan was furious and gritted his teeth. Damn rubbish, just a golden elixir, and yet I have to use my trump card. Lin Jing withdrew her technique. He conjured a ball of thunder in front of him, its power quickly spreading out. Today, I cannot spare you. He raised his head to look up as thunder and lightning struck. Lin Jing immediately activated a burst of speed, increasing his speed by 32 times, moving nimbly to dodge each bolt of lightning that came down. She noticed that his speed had doubled again. Just how much more was this guy hiding? He was stunned, this is impossible. Is he like an eel or something? How can he still move like this? Lin Jing stopped, holding 2 fingers to his chest, declaring, it's over. Ignoring the lightning bolts, he charged straight ahead. Bufan trembled and said, you can't come here. He smashed through Bufan's root barrier and thrust straight into his stomach. In pain, Bufan collapsed, and the magic circle disappeared. Bufan looked at him in fear. Lin Jing decisively kicked him in the stomach, the sword pressed against his neck. As you said, do not talk about surrendering. His face went pale as he hurriedly shouted for surrender. The referee announced that Lin Jing had won. In the next match, competitors number 15 and 16 entered the arena. The one stepping out was Sima Heng, fighting against a mysterious disciple of Han Hai. He struck first, Mo Cloud Talisman, Han Light. 3 blue talismans appeared. The opponent also activated spiritual energy, flickering black smoke appeared, and 3 orange-red talismans were drawn as well. Sima Heng used the Mo Cloud Talisman for rapid strikes. 4 blue flowers simultaneously appeared before the black-clad figure, devouring the strange black smoke. The black-clad figure executed another move. A dark blue swamp appeared beneath him, slowly spreading towards Ma Heng. Lin Jing recognized this as a soul symbol. Last time it was that Hatch Lian assassin and Shuel Yao from Feng Bufan, and now it was a swamp. Why are there so many bizarre soul symbols like this? Ma Heng calmly faced the challenge. Obstructive gas, then I shall repel you. He created a wave of yellow-green energy, and the swamp was neutralized. The black-clad figure quickly surrendered, and Ma Heng had to retract his move. The audience laughed mockingly. Is the cultivator from Han Hai City this week? Why did that guy surrender already? They originally came just to make up the numbers. I never expected to embarrass myself like this. That person returned to their team. The city lord thought differently. In the contest of the 5 cities, they still want to hide their true strength. What are those people from Han Hai City really thinking? The referee announced the 8th match. Sima Heng wins. He had the ground repaired. Please invite competitors number 17 and 18 to the arena. Everyone was curious. Who are they? Li Wusong stepped out, and the boys gazed at her in admiration. Here she comes, the fairy of Saintis Peak. Great, I love watching women fight. She said to Lin Jing, if you give me your sword, I might consider being gentler with your girlfriend, how about it? He shook his head in refusal. She asked, why? Is she not even as good as a sword? He denied it. I believe you won't be able to defeat her. She warned, then don't regret it later. She stepped into the arena, challenging, just wait, my elder sister won't hold back, junior sister, don't blame me later. Wusong unsheathed his sword, activating his spiritual energy. Please enlighten me. Ming-Shi leaped into the air to attack her. She calmly executed her technique, creating a flower to shield herself. Ming-Shi's strike was closing in, not bad. But this kind of defense, she firmly stomped her foot forward, is still not enough. The beautiful flower was shattered. Wusong struck at her leg with the hilt of his sword, but she agilely moved, twirling a few times before landing. The two sides stared at each other, Lin Jing amazed, a robot cultivating immortals. Yun Xiao explained that the cultivators of the Xinxing sect use their spiritual energy to fuse their body with the divine weapon, allowing them to transform it into various forms of attack and unleashing greater power than before. Your lover wanting to defeat her, it's not an easy task, he said. Victory and defeat in battle are often decided in an instant. I still have faith in Wusong. At this moment, she created beautiful petals floating around her. Please be careful now, Ming-Shi laughed heartily. Alright. 2 sturdy arms like those of a robot were created. I hope you can excite me too. Wusong commanded the petals to move. Ming-Shi swung her hand forward to counterattack. You and that guy are truly similar, even your moves have this shape, it's just a pity, it's useless against me. Her petals were pushed back. As the fist got closer, she quickly retreated. Then she noticed something unusual, another arm condensed spiritual energy. Following Ming-Shi's orders, it fiercely flew straight towards Wusong. She frowned, this is bad. Wusong hurriedly ran away, even jumping over the protective barrier that had been set up. The spectators were frightened, this is too terrifying. That arm persistently chased after her, can you escape? Yun Xiao advised, quickly tell your lover to surrender. Ming-Shi's third move may seem simple, but being hit by it is no joke. He said, no need, I trust her. Wusong continued to fight, holding her sword, warily watching the two approaching arms. They collided, creating dazzling light that made everyone squint tightly. The fire raged fiercely, and Ming-Shi created a protective shield for herself. She thought, surely I won't die, right? The holy girl of Saintess Peak must have some life-saving equipment, right? As the flames gradually shrank, she discovered something strange, frozen purple petals in the corner. Li Wusong appeared, his perfect body unscathed. Ming-Shi was completely taken aback. What is going on? The demeanor of that girl doesn't resemble what it was just now at all. Her eyes shifted to a frightening purple. Lin Jing sat high above, observing, her gaze causing him to question. The two girls exchanged glances. Seeing Wusong move, Ming-Shi was startled. Lin Jing didn't understand, what just happened. Yun Xiao commented, your lover's gaze is truly intimidating. Could it be that she pretended and then discovered the truth? He said, impossible. Wusong's gaze just now felt very alien. What on earth has happened? It seems that your move is already finished, right? Then it's our turn next. You have no objections, do you? Ming-Shi did not expect it wouldn't hurt her at all. The power of the holy girl is indeed not to be underestimated, huh? If that's the case, then very well. It seems that I can only. She coldly looked at her opponent, shrugging to indicate it's nothing at all. Just as I like, go ahead and use all of your strength. As she spoke, she created small quartz flowers. Ming-Shi raised her hands high and unexpectedly said, I surrender. Wusong was taken aback. Yun Xiao smiled, this person indeed. Li Wusong flew down to question, clearly, we haven't even fought yet, and you haven't even used your soul statue. Why are you surrendering? Ming-Shi calmly replied, one of my robotic arms has been damaged, and my spiritual energy has also been considerably depleted, besides it's just a match. After weighing the pros and cons, I don't think using my trump card is worth it. Moreover, based on what I've seen before, even if we use her against him, we still might not win. So, can we end this already? The referee then announced, if that's the case, Wusong Yanji City has won. Please prepare the next contestant. As Ming-Shi walked back to her seat, Lin Jing praised her, I didn't expect you to be so decisive. It seems for now you're no longer eyeing my sword. She smiled and said, that's not necessarily true. These guys are not just him, even Li Wusong has great secrets hidden within him. This is truly interesting. The following matches took place. The red-haired guy kicked and defeated the blonde. A young man fought against a master. The audience was eager, closely watching each match one by one. Not long after, the first round of the 5-city competition has ended. The second round will start in 3 days. Everyone was looking forward to it. It's fantastic. Duel City truly deserves to be the top city, with 4 people advancing to the second round. De Huang City and Yanji are not bad either, having 3 people making it through. De Long City is slightly weaker, but it still has 2 people entering. The worst is Han Hai City, with only 1 person entering. Han Hai City might as well have no one at all. In the darkness of the night, a person from Han Hai City secretly went outside. He walked along the corridor and encountered another man. He took off his hat, revealing a prominent red birthmark on his face, and inquired, why choose this place for a meeting? He said, Shenjun Lai's control over Duel City is not weak, we should still be cautious. He asked, is the location of that thing accurate? The man confirmed, it has been sealed beneath the voidless abyss. The man in black smirked and said, good, as long as we retrieve the eye of the true demon according to plan and fully resurrect the true demon, the entire northern region will fall into our hands. He reminded him, but the voidless abyss is heavily guarded and has layers of formations. If we rely solely on our strength, it will be very difficult to retrieve that thing. He assured him, don't worry, a demon servant has already infiltrated Duel City. When the right opportunity arises, she will make her move. So, you can be at ease. The late night moon is serene, and the night sky is calm. Continuous curses echo in the room. Damn Lin Jing, I will take your life and send you to your grave. That slut Li Wusong, I will force you to submit to me sooner or later, Bu Fan snarled in anger. Those contemptible bastards. I will tell my mother to take all of your lives. A waiter called him. Customer, she has been brought in. A beautiful and alluring girl appeared at the door. She sweetly called out, dear guest. He immediately flushed and drooled. Not bad, really good, truly a gem. He threw a piece of silver to the waiter. Get out quickly. The man then said he would leave first, not to disturb the 2 of you any longer. He happily walked out. Bu Fan smiled with joy. I never expected Duel City had beauties like you. She wrapped her arms around his neck. Don't be in such a hurry, dear guest, the night is still long, we have time. Bu Fan caressed her lips, you are right. Then first we. Before he could finish his sentence, this beautiful girl had sealed his acupoint, rendering his body completely stiff and unable to move. A hole was cut into his forehead, and the girl's face transformed, shooting out countless horrifying dark purple liquids. It flowed into Bu Fan's body. She had entered him. Looking at the hand in front of her, she remarked, this body is indeed weak. Her red eyes looked extremely frightening, but having this identity is not bad. So next, the show is about to begin. Lin Jing went outside for a stroll, his reflection appearing on the surface of the lake. The moment her figure appeared, he turned to see that she had arrived. I kept you waiting for a long time. He told himself he had just arrived a short while ago and hesitated to apologize to her. Wusong smiled, it took us so much effort to meet, and the first thing you say to me is an apology. If you want to talk about how my grandfather died in battle because of you, my father went missing, and the Qianyuan sect disbanded. But it is not entirely Lin Jing's fault. But if you were a little stronger, perhaps. She said, if it weren't for you saving me multiple times since the moment we met, I would have long since died. The Qianyuan sect would also have been destroyed long ago. You and my grandfather have both tried your best. The real instigator of the crime is that damned Shenyan sect. Her eyes turned violet, shining brightly. Ever since I joined Saintus Peak, I have had only one thought. Lin Jing held her shoulders tightly, promising to help her. She blushed as she looked at him, her eyes returning to normal. Actually, I have wanted to come find you for a long time, but the sect wouldn't allow it. They had no choice but to let me come this time for the 5-city competition. He asked, "How is life at Saint Peak?" Wu Song replied, "Not bad. Saint Peak truly lives up to being one of the top sects in the northern region, its team is really strong. It was very difficult for my grandfather to prepare training resources for me before, but there you can find them everywhere. No wonder my cultivation has been getting stronger so quickly lately." She was very proud. "You still say, I originally wanted to give you a surprise. As a result, every day I use all kinds of heavenly treasures and risk my life to cultivate, yet I can only surpass you by a few steps." Wu Song puffed up his cheeks in annoyance. "With the precedent of Foundation establishment competing evenly with a golden elixir like you, I'm afraid that by the time you reach Yuanning, your strength will surpass mine in an instant." He smiled gently, "Then you have to work even harder in your cultivation. Who knows, maybe one day I will gain enlightenment and break through right away." She gazed at him infatuated, "Then you must hurry. I am eagerly waiting for the day you come to Saint's Peak to find me." She turned around and pretended to throw punches. "In the eyes of the masters and elders, I am still just an unknown with a bit of talent. When that day comes, you should slap them hard for me and let them know what it means to have no vision." Lin Jing told her to trust him. "At most a year, I will personally go to Saint's Peak to take you away, no one can stop me." Wu Song agreed, and he activated his rage, feeling his emotions amplified by 50 times. Lin Jing suddenly hugged her, her face turned bright red, stammering, "I have to go home now." He suggested, "Why not stay a little longer?" She shook her head, saying, "No, I can't do that. I originally sneaked out, and if I don't go back soon, they will go crazy. In short, I have to leave now." Wu Song promised, "I will do my best for the 5 cities competition. If we meet then, you better not hold back against me." Lin Jing agreed. The date for the second round has arrived, and everyone has gathered. The second round will take place at the beast hunting grounds. Follow me to the boat to prepare to enter the venue. In the competition arena, representatives from various sects had arrived early. Let's get started. Right now, all I want to see is how Lan Er from De Huang City mistreats the genius from Diu City. The city lord looked at him, "Is that so? But it seems like every year your De Huang City gets suppressed by my Diu City." He gritted his teeth in anger. That was in the past. This time, De Huang City will definitely win the 5 cities competition. Then just wait and see. The boat was elegantly welcomed by another dock. Everyone climbed up the stairs. It seems that the location of this competition is not in Diu City. Seeing that everyone had boarded the boat, the referee announced, "Next, we will go to the beast hunting ground. In the hunting ground, there are 3 treasure chests. Only by collecting at least 4 signal crystals can you find out the exact location of the treasure chests. The order in which the treasure chests are found will determine the top 3 contestants in this 5 cities competition." Lin Jing thought, "For crystals, so doesn't that mean, at most, only 3 people will be left?" The referee handed each person a signal crystal, which they took. This is a signal crystal, and it also has imaging capabilities, so everyone can see each other's every move. The remaining rules are the same, you can use any method, but there is one principle: once your opponent surrenders, you must not strike again. Otherwise, the penalty is disqualification. Heavy penalties lead to imprisonment. If everything is ready, then it's time to set off. The spatial door opened, and the ship slowly entered. Lin Jing was astonished. The teleportation formation was actually installed on the spaceship, revealing the impressive depth of Diu City. The ship lit up and gradually disappeared, moving to a place with endless green mountains. Ming Shi looked at the screen and asked Wu Ming, "So? Our Shenxing sect's new technology is quite good, isn't it? This is the equipment that the city lord's office spent a lot of money to invite us to create, capable of transmitting images in real time. Is Wan Shan Pavilion interested?" He felt that, this technology has potential, it might even change the entire Cultivating Immortals world. The ship moved slowly, and the referee announced, "These 12 formations are randomly positioned, as before, each person chooses one and starts. Remember, the hunting ground for 10,000 beasts is fraught with danger, and it's very likely you'll encounter demon beasts as soon as you enter." Yun Xiao raised his hand to calculate, He looked at the gates for a moment before pointing at one. We choose this one. The one who chooses first gets to choose first, don't compete with me. She and he stand at two different gates. See you later. He nodded and smiled at her. Each person stood in their designated position. The match began. The space shifted, and Lin Jing was taken to a forest. First, clarify the basic positions. Something was approaching from behind him. Unexpectedly, it was a fierce tiger. It roared loudly then jumped up. Lin Jing turned around. It really is unexpected to have such an enthusiastic guest as soon as I arrive. He used a combination spell and punched straight at the tiger's paw. Hold this for me. It screamed in pain, one of its paws was severed. Lin Jing didn't stop, launching another move. Not done yet, the vital spot is here. He punched hard into its stomach. Its body scraped against the ground, retreating a long distance, exploding with a loud bang. With broken legs, it ran away. Just arrived and already encountered demon beasts, really unfortunate luck. Furthermore, as he flew high up, he realized. The fog also hinders visibility when exploring with divine consciousness. If there are any people or demon beasts hiding inside, it would be very difficult to detect them. In total, there are 30 signal columns. The first person to collect 4 of them will have the ability to find the exact location of the treasure chest first. Apart from attacking opponents to determine victory or defeat, it seems necessary to think about how to avoid ambushes from demon beasts on the way, and to find others before they do. It is completely different from competing based on strength in one-on-one battles. This mechanism means that even if one is not the strongest, as long as they can accurately locate a weaker opponent, they still have a very high chance of winning. If this is the case, the rules will be unfavorable to me. If that's the case, I have thought of a way to deal with it. In another area, Meng Man sat on a rock, so troublesome, I have to find each person one by one. But luckily I have a method. He looked down at the demon beasts moving around, grinning, just when I need them. Meng Man bit the tip of his finger, causing a small amount of blood to ooze out. It would be used to attract the attention of the mythical beasts, then manipulate and control their actions. Go find others for us. Each one hatches in a different direction to carry out the task. His actions are clearly recorded. After distribution, he comfortably lies down to rest. Riding the beasts, along with the ability to control them, he commands the demon beasts to find opponents. This tactic isn't bad. It's just a so-so. Who said the rules of this match favor that little guy Meng Man? But the tricks of the others are not to be underestimated. Wusong flew close to a river, her form like a lotus flower, gently dispersing it to let the petals float everywhere. She then lifted her skirt, diligently sitting down to train. There are many auras of demon beasts here, if something suddenly stirs them up, a group might attack. I must avoid them and first find other competitors. Shortly after, she found someone and quickly moved toward the target. In another area, Yun Xiao took items from his robe and tossed them into the air. They were 3 ancient coins. He calculated with his fingers, using the heavenly secret positioning technique. He saw a spot glowing. Yun Xiao smiled, having found it. At a clear blue river, a young man with silver-white hair leisurely moved on the back of a blue water dragon. Moments later, he sensed a powerful aura in the mist ahead. Let's avoid it for now, she remarked. It truly shows great mastery. The projection of him revealed countless blue swords moving in unison, shooting off in all directions, stabbing into bushes and stirring up the lurking demon beasts. A mutated bear licked water with its long tongue, its body bore wings like that of a bat. The sword struck into a puddle, splashing water everywhere, soaking its face, and it angrily chased after him. Lin Jing moved while glancing back. It feels close now, I should take action. He turned around, using 2 fingers to draw a shape, opened his mouth and shouted, Tai Hu sword formula, blue wind. A whirlwind was created, sucking all the demon beasts inside while destroying them at once. They were caught off guard and unable to move. He didn't understand, what does this guy want to do? Creating such a great prestige, could it be that he was afraid others didn't know his position? He is just a golden elixir, how could he be so confident? Doesn't he fear being besieged by others? The area in front was completely shrouded in dust, and the higher level beasts had been provoked and appeared. It seems that there is no need for anyone else to take action. He is about to be devoured by the demon beasts. They all roared madly and charged to attack him. Lin Jing grabbed the blue wind blade he had created, long and flowing like water, and threw it strongly toward them, simultaneously triggering a critical strike, increasing the attack power by 36 times, enhancing the strength astonishingly by 47 times. All were annihilated in the blink of an eye, and the sky was completely devoid of any weak beasts. All the elders were stunned. Could it be that this little golden elixir could actually accomplish this? The strength of this little guy is indeed astonishing. No wonder Su brother dared to take him to compete. He said, "You are overpraising him. Looks like this little guy is deliberately making a big scene to attract attention from others." Courage and confidence go without saying. His charisma attracts everyone, whether they are in the sky, on the ground, or hiding somewhere. People gather around the source of the commotion. It looks like someone is fighting. Really fast, let's see if we can gain something from it. Lin Jing looked up at the sky and spotted them. So proactive. It's impressive that someone has already come looking so quickly. A young man appeared, shirtless, with bandages wrapped around his arms. Upon seeing his opponent was Lin Jing, he appeared stunned, especially when he noticed the corpses of a pile of demon beasts surrounding Lin Jing. He flashed a threatening grin. "Looks like you were overwhelmed by the demon beasts and had to use that sword earlier, right? That sword consumes quite a bit for someone at the golden elixir level like you. Hand over the signal obediently, or I'll have to take action myself." Lin Jing smirked in response, "That's exactly what I wanted to say. But I know, unless I knock you down, you won't willingly hand over the signal. Hurry up. Someone else will arrive soon, so don't dawdle any longer." Seeing his attitude, he was a bit surprised, then smiled wickedly. He summoned his power to form a fierce fire tiger. Flames surrounded his arms and waist, his nails became sharp, and his body transformed into a monstrous beast. "As long as I get 3 seconds, I will deal with you." He charged forward to attack him. Just as he intended to pounce, Lin Jing realized that this was an alien spirit general, and immediately used the Songguang technique to summon the green wolf. The two sides exchanged blows. He increased his attack power by 18 times and also boosted his mystical strength by 18 times. After the exchange, both retreated. "You were able to take one of my moves. It seems your defense is quite high, huh?" He couldn't remain as calm as he did. "What kind of monster is this? My claws couldn't even break through his defense." He said with a smile, "What's wrong? Can't you handle that?" He shouted, "Don't be too arrogant." Then he rushed forward to attack, "Let you experience my power." He created many identical clones. Lin Jing also used spiritual energy to perform sword formulas against those clones. But he did not expect, this is the physical form of the clone, this is a special ability of his soul avatar. Each one has a part of his power. Guess which one is the real me? They surrounded him from all sides, charging in to attack. Lin Jing moved his body skillfully, sometimes rising up, sometimes crouching down, evading one strike after another. Wait, why does this trick seem so familiar? Could it be? He saw his arm shining brightly. The one in the corner thought to himself, while he is distracted, I have to use my strongest move to strike him. He quickly realized it, turned around, and focused all his swordmanship on it. The clones vanished as a result. Meanwhile, the true body stealthily approached from behind. Lin Jing heightened his vigilance by 22 times. I can't believe I've been discovered. Lin Jing chased after him immediately. He launched a palm strike at him, and he manifested 3 heads and 6 arms, cursing, "Get lost." Lin Jing furrowed his brow. Are you plotting something sinister against me? Isn't this the last toy I have? He swung his sword and struck his opponent's arm, which turned pale, losing its original color. The sword thrust straight ahead, taking his life. His demon beast form was also knocked away, revealing his true body, which crashed into the base of a tree. The entire fight was recorded. The elders, watching, were truly shocked. What skill is this? A technique to destroy the soul manifestation, capable of merging two powers so skillfully, this little guy is impressive. The city lord was also taken aback. The divine mystical technique, according to the skill instruction books, can be considered one of the highest skills. It's already very difficult for an ordinary person to access the sect. How on earth has this little guy managed to fuse it with another skill without causing a conflict? The young man gasped for breath. He demanded that his opponent hand over the shard, but he refused. You won't get the map shard from me. If you have the ability, kill me, he declared. Lin Jing stated he was a civilized person, but it would be very easy to cripple you. He struck him hard on the head, causing him to fall unconscious. He stood up in anger and criticized, Shen Junlai, your people are truly outrageous. He looked at him and asked, what's wrong? Can't your people handle it? Earlier, when your people from Dehuang City disabled Su Wuming of Wanshan Pavilion, I didn't say anything. He was speechless with rage. Very well, you better hope that beast doesn't encounter Meng Man, otherwise I assure you he will die a miserable death. He leaned down to take his bag. If you had given it to me sooner, wouldn't this all be avoided? Lin Jing glanced at the shadow hiding behind and told him, have you seen enough? Quickly hand it over, or you might end up like him. The one hiding was terrified. Getting beaten by me before you hand it over. His face turned pale, continuously sweating. What is going on? My hidden flow technique shouldn't be detected in a phantom like this. Did I get recognized by their evil energy? This guy has an unusually sharp perception. Damn it, I only wanted to check for any movement here to see if I could grab something. I never expected to encounter such a difficult opponent. Fortunately, in this thick fog is my natural battlefield, and perhaps he won't be able to chase me down. But just then, his eyes widened in fear. He was right behind me. How could he still see me? He said fearfully, don't come any closer. Shooting out green droplets that formed into arrows attacking me. I waved my hand, easily blocking them. Since you've come here, don't leave anymore.